Hello there. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we totally missed the scene with Chip. It was, like, one of the first things. Actually, yeah, I guess if I would have had more time before we started, it would have been like, yeah, I'll show you that quick. Good evening, Rayquaza. So, good evening, I'm Wes, the explosion.
I'm Sam. That's me, right there.
That we're doing more Sonic... Not Sonic Racing. Never
All
Sonic
around
Racing.
the world, steal their souls. Did we watch this already?
You ended on, like, Okay, I think this sounds good. You ended on a boss battle, so it might have like auto-saved you finishing it, but not you watching the cutscene. That makes sense. Which you talk to people afterwards, so that's unfortunate.
It's the C button to skip.
Oh, okay.
Did I talk to anyone important? Oh, I think I talked to a guy, didn't listen to what he said, and then was like, oh no, I wanted to know what you said.
Yeah, Fourth Continent was what you did.
Let's go back to spaghetti. Wait, is
Spaghetti. It's Spagonia. I don't know. Maybe
racist.
It's Spagonia. Is it?
They have more than spaghetti.
We could do Crosswords Racing at some point, though. We
Crosswords.
gotta do Crosswords Racing after those 2 packs they just announced showed up. You know if they show up?
I have to read this first. I have to actually pay attention this time. Hey Sonic, your timing is good. After consideration, I'm moving the lab. Go to Shamar next.
My impression of Chip. I'm stupid and contribute nothing until the last 5 minutes of the game. Do you want some chocolate?
I got spoiled by Google.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, we did not see this last time.
Oh, I think you talked to everybody else, because it was just like, just clear out the dialogue, you know?
Is this Spagonia?
Also, good evening, Big Red.
Shamar? Not Shamir, that's a Fire Emblem character.
Did you marry her once?
I think so. And
Okay.
she's like, you remind me of my dead boyfriend. It's like, oh.
Oh man, that reminds me of a certain anime thing. But I feel like we should start paying attention to this.
Pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius.
Yay.
Self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence!
He killed
Activate the Dark
Q-Bot. Orbot.
I don't know what that is. It's not really either of their personalities. I am guessing that it's just like,
Commencing Project Dark Gaia.
you know,
Requesting final clearance.
the prototype.
For Orbot.
Maybe like kind of both of them.
Finally, my ambitions will be achieved.
Because he says some dumb stuff too. Orbot's a lot more self-aware.
Q-Bot? Isn't Q-Bot Southern?
He's stupid? Are you calling Southerners stupid?
No.
Wow, you better watch yourself.
We're in the Middle East now.
What do I want to... Oh, yeah, you gotta talk first. I have so many things that I wish to speak of. The anime, the Games Fest, which I still haven't watched all of it. There's like one anime I watched, I don't remember what it was, but it was about some rich girl who, like, you know, was secretly an otaku, and about, like, the super nice guy who was, like, helping her, you know, engage with her hobbies and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was, like, one other girl who, you know, like, really liked this guy, and I just remember, like, the entire thing culminates, like, it ends with him turning her down and then marrying, you know, like, the main heroine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just remember at the wedding, like, she bumps into a guy and she, like, gets knocked down onto the floor. And she's doing that thing where, like, she's, you know, kind of, like, acting like it hurts more than it is, probably. Or it would hurt a normal person. She's like, and she's, like, slowly opening her eyes, and she kind of sees that guy as the guy she had a crush on. he's like, oh my goodness, are you all right? And she's like, yeah, I'm just fine. And it's like, oh my gosh, you are her silver medal. How would you feel if you found that out? You got married to someone and it's like, I loved you. Like, I initially fell in love with you because you reminded me of the guy that I couldn't have.
Well,
How would you feel?
Shamir did have him. He just died. Oh, I think a painful death.
There's a temple of dark eyes somewhere in Shamar. Does town people be able to help? I discover everything. I'll let you know. Now make haste, Sonic. I was worried about you, Sonic, taking it to the professor. I want to do something to help.
What are you gonna do to help?
Don't ask difficult questions.
At least Chip contributes chocolate.
Does he? Where does he get chocolate?
Well, maybe he makes it with his poop.
Ay, ay, ay.
Chocolate in one end, chocolate out the other.
And good evening, Dreamcast era Sonic fan.
We're outside the Dreamcast era.
Ay, ay, ay. Beta Orbot, his name is SA55. Honestly, kind of miss him.
Is this the only thing he shows up in?
I don't know. I think it was Orbot and Cubot right after this. And I like Sonic Adventure 2. I've only played Adventure 1, the DX version, which I hear ain't great. Some point maybe try and explore the extra rooms in the Gaia Gates. They have little puzzles in them, and you can get more extra lives from there. Okay, most of the rooms have music and concept art, but extra lives, and I remember puzzles being neat.
Do I have enough stuff? 96?
I don't know. And I think they did say that they're doing Frontiers 2, didn't they?
Oh,
I don't know what to expect.
I
Yeah.
wasn't a huge Frontiers person.
I wasn't either. I don't like open world stuff. And I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I did hate that pinball section. I don't care what GameFAQs said.
We gotta be positive on Sonic.
Oh, well,
At least for a little bit.
here's something. Oh, yeah. So, new trailer for, like, you know, the upcoming Sonic Crossworlds Racing, right? Sonic Racing Crossworlds. They start off by showing off, like, Avatar and Ninja Turtles. I don't think this is an era of Ninja Turtles that I would, like, I think they look weird. But I'm sure it's, like, the latest one. But either way, I wasn't really playing for that anyway. Then I saw, like, I guess it's a new stage. It looks like City Escape. Right?
Oh my goodness, is there a pack that has City Escape?
And then, as he's going over a ramp, off to the side in the background, Godzilla.
Will Mothra be there?
I don't know. I was hoping for a bigger reaction where you're like, wow, Godzilla. I saw that actually, like, Rayquaza posted the trailer in the Discord, and I saw, like, that in the thumbnail, so I was like, okay, Godzilla's gonna be in this. I don't know exactly what that means, if it's just gonna be for stages, because Godzilla can't fit in a car. He's too big.
Oh.
And are you saying that getting the extra lives permanently increases, like, your starting lives, or is it
That
just a
would be
temporary?
helpful.
So maybe you do want to do some of the Gaia Gates. Maybe you do want to go back to some of the other, you know, stages when you get a chance. And check out some of the other temple stuff. Big Red might be onto something here. I think Nickelodeon owns Ninja Turtles, if I'm not mistaken.
Sounds correct.
Somebody can correct me. Oh, do you want to know the pack after, like, the Godzilla one, though?
I have the season pass, so I won't have to pay, right?
This might be season 2.
No.
I don't know. Godzilla in this might be season 2, honestly.
I feel like they have to
I don't know.
move a little bit faster, because I think some of the player base is falling off at this point.
They're gonna get him back with Godzilla and the other announced one. Do you want to guess what it is?
I feel like it would be impossible to get, because they got movies in there, they got cartoons in there, they got video games in there.
Ooh. What if I told you they were gonna add in the greatest anime of all time?
One Piece?
No. Okay, it's not exactly my opinion. Just imagine what most people would be
Full
like. No.
Is it Freerun?
No.
I think those aren't those supposed to be like the 2 greatest anime?
What if I hummed a
Dragon
little
Ball?
bit for ya? Cool Angel's Thesis?
Evangelion?
Yeah.
You cannot put that in a children's game.
Listen, unless I was hallucinating the other day, somebody please confirm or deny. Did I not see Evangelion in Sonic Cross Worlds Racing?
Is it gonna be Shinji?
I don't know. It just showed an Ava, and then I think it showed Rei in one of the carts. I'd imagine Shinji and Asuka would also be there, but it's still just like you can't be serious.
That seems like a bad idea for a kid's game.
This is like the stupidest crossover in like, you know, in history, and I'm kind of for it. I watched the 90s Ninja Turtles. Did you watch any of them?
I think a little bit of whatever our nanny had on VHS.
That would have been 90s. And yes, permanent starting lives.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So yeah, you probably when you get a chance wanna peek at some things.
Do we know which ones is there a list you can pull up so it's like which ones I can and can't do?
I don't know, but I know some of the early temples you went to, it was like you almost had enough when you were starting out. So I'd say just go and explore some of the temples when you get a chance.
Some of the earlier ones.
Yeah. If worst comes to worst, you go back and you can't do it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I should get back to Crossworlds.
When's the next free person coming out? Yeah, I just started, man.
I don't know. It's just pretty good. I'm not the best at racing games, so I don't think I'm as in love with it as you are.
Oh, we don't even know who the next free person is.
Don't we? Did they announce everybody? Well, did they bring out everybody who...
Red, Pirate, and Arl.
And they already did Tangle and Whisper.
That was a long time ago.
And I think... I don't know. I think people are at least assuming that Surge will be in it at some point.
I kind of want a playable Bio-Lizard. You just stuff him in a car.
Baby Bio-Wizard. This is a baby Bio-Wizard. You had to go in for something? Here's the baby Bio-Wizard fetus.
They said it couldn't be done with Ridley, and now he's in.
You didn't have a dash.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know. Like, they have several very popular characters in the comics they could use. And I imagine they will. I'd like to see Surge and Kitsunami. Dr. Starline's apparently dead. Although, I think they're building up to something in Sonic currently. Like, I think it's an anniversary or, like, a benchmark. You know, like, it might be for, like, the 100th issue of IDW. And they have a shadowy figure doing something, right?
Yeah.
And, like, I think Sonic was even, like, you know, like, he saw him and he's like, "It's you!" And then he's like, "I erase your mind, Sonic, from my hands beneath my cloak." And it's like, oh no. And I'm just like, I wonder if it's Dr. Starling. Because otherwise I can't think, unless they're, you know, unless they're bringing back Infinite, even though they just brought back Infinite.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, I love Infinite. He's my goofy little boy. But yeah, I think it's been a little while since I've gotten, like, a new issue of the Sonic comic, though. Good job.
Yay.
Though, as Rayquaza pointed out, this week was the new issue of Sonic X DC.
I didn't even know that was happening.
Godzilla, Abe. Oh yeah, they're doing an update for Pico Park where you can play Sonic characters. So that's kind of neat.
What's Pico Park?
You know the one where the cats? and you all gotta work together,
Oh, yeah.
and somebody fucks it up for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. But you could be Sonic characters. But yeah, oi, oi. No, I will say, like, I'm already liking, and I'm wondering if, like, they had different authors.
I figured out what the mission was.
Because the first Sonic X DC thing, I thought was dumb as hell. This one, though, I'm already like, yeah, I'm liking it. And it's by, like, Ian Flynn, and I feel like he's one of the better ones for, like, writing Sonic. Second issue concentrated mostly on the stinking, you know, on the villains more so than Sonic and Pals. First issue concentrated on Sonic and Pals.
Your favorite Sonic? That's Blaze, isn't it?
Yeah, and then Infinite.
Oh.
Infinite second. I have 2 plushes of Sonic characters, Blaze and Infinite. There's a few more I wouldn't mind getting. I feel like Metal Sonic and Sonic are both up there, and I also really like Whisper.
Is Whisper the lemur?
No,
No,
that's
that's
Tangle
the
the
wolf.
Lemur. Yeah.
Who has a
She has a
gun?
traumatic backstory. It's a Wispin.
That makes sense.
All her friends died.
Join the club.
They were betrayed by one of their own. The only people that, you know, like... The only ones that, you know, like, stuck with her, you know, the only ones that didn't die were her Wisp. And now
What kind of
she's...
wisp does she use?
She has, like, several of them that just kind of hang around. And then she, like, loads them into her gun and has them do things.
All that. It's not how you treat friends.
She pretty much has sentient ammo. There was, like, one thing in the Chaotix case file where somebody was, like, Espio was like, you almost shot me, and it's like, I would have shot you with my Wisp, the Wisp wouldn't have shot you, you know, because, like, wouldn't have actually did damage to you because you're an ally. Espio was being a big baby. A big baby!
Well, I wouldn't like being shot at.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite wisp?
I'm not big on colors, to be honest, and they were kind of, like, secondary in... I mean, I guess they feature pretty heavily in,
Horses.
Lost World. Nah, they're kind of secondary, like I said, in
Not all the guns.
whatchamacallit. I mean, I guess that's true. You got the Wispins. I would typically just use the flamethrower because it was just like spray and pray.
Yeah.
There were like some crazy ones, don't get me wrong, like, you know.
I like Frenzy.
Good job, you done it. Fly bullets? Nah, maybe not fly so much. I mean, they can kinda... They can do weird things. Wisp can do fun things.
Wisps are pretty cool.
I'm sure it's not important. Go back to the lab.
Well, I'll go to my other places first.
Go to New Pickle Lab. Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, like I said, maybe this was my problem with the game, because I think I only, like, played it normally. And Eggman Land is, like, excruciatingly long, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if it's like, okay, it's excruciatingly long, would you have 8 lives? I would have been like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm only gonna cut myself. I'm not gonna kill myself.
So I wasn't gonna do these if we're trying to keep things moving fast, but it could
Yeah.
also help not reset.
Yeah, so it could be worth it.
Looks like this door won't open.
3326. Use a few more sun medals.
Oh, okay, so if it's lit up.
Glows.
Yeah, so that way you don't have to listen to Chip be like, hey, Sonic, you don't have numbers.
Oh, shucks. Okay, first B. Oh, hold B?
Other exciting things that I saw from Summer Game Fest, though. They're remaking Code Veronica, a Resident Evil game. which is kind of neat. Like I probably said a billion times, I actually really like watching, you know, Resident Evil stuff.
Oh.
Grab the one that's there and then hit it on your way back.
Yeah.
You're gonna listen to so much music, your jukebox is gonna be fucking epic.
Oh, it's only for a little bit.
Oy, oy. 2 new Cuphead games.
Okay.
Yeah. You're familiar with Cuphead, are you not?
I know him.
Have you ever beaten Cuphead? No,
No.
your eyes bled out.
Yeah. Too much on screen.
Oy, oy. Not sure what it is with the renders of the characters in the hub towns and why and how they look so off. Like, I like the character designs, but they may look weird sometimes, somehow. Yeah, they definitely do. I think somebody mentioned last week that they look better animated, so I'm guessing the other versions of the game. Which, I mean, I don't know. Maybe at some point I could play this game, but as, you know, on, like, PlayStation 3 or Xbox. Congratulations.
I don't think I got any extra lives. Can I die?
Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, they're doing like, they said that they're working on a, you know, like another fully hand-drawn one, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they also, like, they didn't show anything from that, but they did show they're like working on another game too that's like all pixely. See, no. Remember how there's the one place with the pedestals? See if you can warp. Like, it'd just be good information to have.
I just don't know which is which.
Well, jump in it.
Hey, Sonic.
Touch that thing you're walking towards. Oh, thank you so much, Chip.
Well, theoretically, I only have one more world that looks like, well, one more Gaia gate. And then Eggman.
But there should be 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Spagania.
Wow.
Fast travel, Sonic. Could you imagine that?
Oh,
Yeah,
I see a
I call it
Guardian.
walking. Anyway, but yeah, there's like a pixely, you know, like a pixely one too, right? That they're working on. They showed off gameplay for that for Cuphead, so that's pretty neat. The other thing you might care about is they announced the game, a sequel to a game that you once did a paper on.
Until Dawn?
Yeah.
Until Dawn's cool.
Head to the sun door at the Apodos. Yeah, I'm just not... It's a little weird to me because it seems like the sort of thing that...
Am I dead?
Okay. Pick it up and I guess throw it on the button? No! No! Okay. But yeah, like they're on an island and there's serial killer. There's like a serial killer, right? And it's like, well, that's not really what Until Dawn, like, I don't know. I talked about this the other day, so I'm repeating myself at least a little, right?
Oh.
But it seems weird to me, because they did, like, the dark art pictures and everything. Oh, there is an extra life up there if you can get it.
Oh.
Maybe what did the Switch actually do?
Made that move. So I can block this now.
Oh, okay. I think I get it.
Werehog, pick this up.
That's pushing you away, so I think you want to take a block, put it on there, and use that to jump up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the plan. Is that gonna be closer?
Can you throw it over the fence and onto there?
No, the fence goes all the way to the sky.
Oh, well, you might be able to jump up where the other thing is. Oh, yeah, you can... Okay, I think I get it. I think you messed it up and you should probably die. There's a break...
I'm not even in the sunlight. Well,
Now you can die. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the people who did Until Dawn, they did the dark anthology games, right?
mm-hmm.
So, like, hypothetically, you know, like, if they were gonna make a direct sequel, they could have done that with, like, the Dark Anthology game. So it seems weird that they're all of a sudden, you know, being like, well, now we have to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we have to make a direct sequel, even though, like, you know, if it wasn't, you know, like, if it's this different from, you know, that, it seems weird. I guess, is what I'm saying, you know? Like, if you were gonna do a direct sequel, you could have did that for, like, the Dark Anthology and everything.
Well,
Why all of a sudden name
anthology.
it this?
Oh, is it not like a direct sequel to Until Dawn?
No, like I said, you're on an island with, I believe, like, a serial killer or something.
Isn't that an opening?
It should be. You might be able to just drop it. Or you could jump on it. This is why you should have a proper ending rather than a cliffhanger. I don't know. I think with, like, Until Dawn, the whole thing is, like, the proper ending. Like, you know, there's, like, a best ending.
Everybody lives.
How do you jump up there is the question.
I need this box to... If I punch it, will it move forward?
B is you just pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like there should be a push button. I feel like this is doable with a push button, because then you're moving with it.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know. Well, you could always do something else if this isn't working. We don't want to spend all night.
Pick it up.
Today you'll have good luck.
Oh, I gotta go around.
Yeah, maybe we can grab the second one and throw it without... No, I mean the third one. Sit that on the thing. Now, can you pick this up without...
No. I need to move the other one first.
Is there a space at the end? Could you hit the switch really quick while that's on the platform? No, probably not.
No, this moves like instantly.
I mean, I think they wrapped up Until Dawn, like the first one, as like I said, as well as they could.
I didn't think there were any loose ends.
Well, if you get like the best ending, Party Like a Porn Star, he's the Wendigo at the end. He's transforming into one.
Yeah.
And apparently there's still spirits of the Wendigo just going around.
Well, Wendigos are like a... Okay, that time it just worked. Wendigos are like a part of folklore that have existed for a very long time. I don't think some teenagers in one location are gonna wipe out, like...
A curse?
Yeah, the entire thing. That's like if two vampires attacked a group of teenagers, they managed to kill them somehow, and they're like, Vampires have been solved forever. They are definitely only in this location.
Ah! You could probably get the other thing if you want it.
Wait, there's another thing?
Yeah, right up there. I think if you just put a block at the very end, you could jump up. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't even see it. I was trying to die to leave.
But yeah, just pick it up and put it on, like, no, on the very corner. Just loop around. You don't need to block this.
Can I?
Just go, like, right there at the very end, and you're good.
Oh, I thought that would.
Drop it. Stand on it, which I think gets you out of the sunlight.
Oh no,
What?
I'm not. Oh, if I stand on this edge.
Hmm.
This might be more trouble than it's worth for...
Since it's here, get on the very edge of it, transform back.
I can't.
The other edge of it where you transform back, and then try to make the jump. And if you fall to your death,
Well, when I try to
Screw
jump
it.
over the light, it turned me. Oh, there we go. Well, yeah. I don't need a PNG. Or a soundtrack thing.
that's quarter talk. I guess check the rest of the spaces for anything else glowing. No, no.
Here. I need more sun medals.
You need to do some sun places, I guess. You need to do some daytime ones.
Please stop running. Okay.
Go back to where the the next life was and run and jump to it. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I think jump around the gate, but...
maybe that would have worked, but like you said, it doesn't matter too much. I think, yeah, that one.
Yeah. Look at that. Chip is essential.
He's like, Master, may I use the key for you?
There's handholds.
Yeah.
Oh, was I not supposed to be able to run through there with my thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I guess run? Because the
Yeah.
treadmills weren't going earlier.
Why can Sonic only single jump?
Because he's not epic.
But
Also-
his heavier form can double jump. Oh, yeah. Do I have to do...
There's something else up there, but I'm not sure if you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is easy enough. Throw it in case that turns you... Yeah, and then just... I'd say run through it, and if it... Okay, yeah, you got
spread
it.
around. Drop. Oh.
Good job, you've done it.
Yay. Oh, that's not everything.
Oh.
Oh.
Very clever. And that, though, that might be... Ooh, I didn't think they give you 2 in 1. I was like, it's gonna be a CD. CD's nuts.
So now I have so many lives.
You're starting with a good number.
I can
Thank you for the
die
tip, Big
so
Red.
much.
Which ones have you not gone in?
Stop running. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, that might have been the only stuff that, like, we would have cared about. I did see some people, like, I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's the internet and tone. But it seemed like some people are upset that there was, like, not Mega Man at the show. And I'm just kind of like, eh. Because, you know.
Oh, I needed to talk to Professor.
Was there any doors you could get around here? Or didn't you do...
No.
Okay. Did you check all the temples at this point?
No, but I don't understand. I don't fully know which is which in here.
Well, I guess if this doesn't work, just go out, yeah. But, you know, I Like, some people were like, well, you got to keep hype up and everything. Like, because personally, if they just gave me, like, in, like, 8 months, they're just like, dual override, here you go. You already checked this one. I remember the waterfalls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not really clear which is which.
But, oh, yeah, I'd be fine if I just got, the game, right? And it's like, it's Mega Man game, I'm fine, but they do need to keep hype up, but it's also one of those things where, like, you don't want to blow your load right now and then be like, so Mega Man comes out next week, we already showed you everything,
Yeah. I'll check the Gaia Gate. It'd be cool if the Gaia Gate had an exclamation point on it. If you had a door open.
I also worry about becoming like the Silk Song people.
Where every stream is like, where's the Mega Man information?
Like, I don't want it to be the obnoxious thing where it's like, this sucked, no Mega Man. It's like, no, it's fine that there was no Mega Man. Like, I'm sure we'll get some. I think people are predicting, like, Tokyo Game Show, which that does seem to be where they show off that sort of stuff, like Mega Man more.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm remembering correctly. Though, again, I'm still not too worried about it.
Dual override?
Yeah, it's not Mega Man 12, but it is Mega Man 12. That is an extra min. Oh, okay, so you can slide under it if you find a place to go.
I don't think I have control over the camera.
Maybe, maybe not. Like, there are some games where, like, some points where it's kind of, like... There are some games where you have, like, limited control, Did that maybe reset the rings that you had not gotten?
I'm guessing it made... Oh, it did make light over there.
There was already light over there.
Oh, I need light.
Yeah. There's got to be some in here somewhere.
Because light dash...
There's an explanation point. Oh, okay.
This goes up and down now?
Yeah.
That seems
Press
useful.
the circle button to slide. Even as where's not? Oh, there is one up there. Yeah. Go back up there where there was the switch. And then go behind where the switch was at. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if there's a light Gaia since there's a dark Gaia.
Who can say? There you go. Yes. Okay, and then the idea is probably, since that's going down, because, like...
Because Sonic jumps smaller as in his platformer form than he does in his heavy brawler form.
Yes. He's got a double jump. He's got the wear legs. Listen, they need to distinguish him somehow. Do not give them too much sass. You can give him a little sass.
The heavy is the one that has more mobility.
What if they made the Werehog another Sonic character for Smash?
I feel like people would be mad.
Why?
Because there's so many other people that they want in before.
I guess that's true, although I don't know. I guess they could do enough with Shadow that he wouldn't necessarily need to be just, an echo of Sonic.
Yeah. Especially now that he has the Doom powers.
Yeah. But I don't know, we'll see. It's weird to me that they only have one Sonic character and one Mega Man character. Meanwhile, it's like, you get Ryu and you get White Ryu. And it's like, did we really need White Ryu?
People love the Street Fighter.
What if Sonic was furrier and had steroid arms? And yeah, Shadow, they could just give him guns for his thing.
Where
yes.
are we going? Oh, I think we're going... back to...
Oh, okay. You're recording Shadow the Head. Gotcha, gotcha. You needed to talk to Professor Pickle, and he'll be like, "Here is a cucumber sandwich."
So now I have 6 lives, I think?
Maybe?
That's pretty good.
Sonic, splendid timing. I'm just very motivated to find like fish for most recent research finding. According to my analysis, there's a temple guy that was able to ascertain the door's location. Do you know that that's pronounced ascertain and not a certain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have 7 lives now.
It says 6, or you like, well, on 0
Well,
lives.
when you're on 0 lives, you still have a life. Oh, it doesn't want me to do nighttime yet. Okay.
Although speaking of mispronunciations, was watching the Game Grumps thing, you know, like the Grump Lock. Dan said Lopunny. I was like, damn you, Daniel. Dan have a Dan.
I pronounce every Pokemon correctly.
And to be fair, Terry, apparently he's big in South America. So I feel like he was added in for a very specific demographic, which I think is awesome. Tekken's a little more, I don't know. People know Heihachi, however you pronounce his name. But Tekken might be bigger in Japan or elsewhere,
But
so...
we were not just sassing people for pronunciation.
I don't care about Tekken, and the whole thing, like, with... The whole thing with Pokemon names is, like, a lot of them have, like, English roots, at least in the English version, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there was... Aaron was playing this game with Dan where he was reading out and is like, okay, it's this game where is it a Pokemon or is it a, you know... Is it a medication, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the one drove me crazy. Like, the first one that I kind of questioned was used, like, Brixen or something like that. And I was like, does he mean Brixen? And, okay, it was that. But then he said, like, this one, and I was like, that's not a Pokemon name, but for some reason I'm getting a, you know, weird sense. He's like, it is a Pokemon name. And I was like, what did he just say? And they showed the picture of it, and I was like, what? I'm trying to think of, like, how he even pronounced it so I can, like, hit you with it, and you can be like, what? Let me look up the spelling, and I'll try to pronounce it as, you know,
Scolipede? Wooper?
Okay, how stupidly can I pronounce this? I might be a little off. Vizandipidity. He said
Mizan?
something like that.
Are you talking about the ice guy from One Piece? What did you
No.
say?
Vizandipiti.
Cheezan Chupiti?
Vizandipiti.
Bizangapedi?
Pheasantipity.
Oh, that was a P at the beginning.
No, it was like fee or something.
Oh.
Like, he might not have pronounced it exactly like that, but he pronounced it so horribly wrong that I was like, you know, like I said, despite knowing like all the Pokemon names, I was like, that's not a medication. Well, that's not a Pokemon name, but for some reason I get the sense that I'm gonna be wrong here. And he's like, yeah, it's this. Yeah, no, it's a Pokemon. And then they showed it on screen, and I was like, Pheasantipity? You don't know, like, I could see you getting it a little wrong, not having exact, but wow, that was bad. There goes one of your life.
Yeah. I got too much. Now that I have so many, I'm like, I don't have to be super careful. Also, he controls terribly.
It's like Deadpool, where he's like, nothing will kill me.
Well, the
I'll take all
problem
the
is,
bullets.
I can't stop running.
You say run goes with everything.
You say run's really good. I prefer you say run to Jet Set Run.
trying to remember, what is... Have I heard you say run?
You have heard you say run.
It's not that, like, I think I mostly know the day.
You Say Run is the song... Well, okay. I don't think You Say Run is the most hype track in that. I think Just Another Hero is. And that's part of the reason why I like Endeavor as much as I do.
Oh. You got an item, by the way.
Has he done terrible things? Yes. But does his theme song hit unreasonably hard? Also yes.
Ay, ay, ay. My Hero Academia, by the way, for anybody wondering. I think one of the levels in this was the point where I was like, I'm okay being done.
So, that was I shouldn't have swung. I should have just let him carry me so I could just drop. But usually you want to be swinging. Do I just restart? Because I am not far into this level at all.
I mean, it's up to you. Ay, ay, ay. He was nowhere close.
I was hoping he was.
I was hoping I could stretch really far.
Have you heard You Say Run, though?
I don't know. Hum it.
You're not gonna... I don't know... It's the... now I have stage fright. People are gonna be like, that's totally wrong.
You know the song. Everybody knows this song.
Everybody
Oh,
does know the
can you
song.
hum it for me? That's an impossibility. I would have to know the song.
I know the song.
Like, I've only seen, like I said, like, I think the first season.
Yeah, it comes up.
I don't pay close attention to anime too much anymore.
Well, it's mostly used in the earlier seasons, because then it gets replaced. Sometimes it gets replaced with Jet Set Run.
They say that it goes with anything, but they also say that Guile's theme goes with anything.
I'm now in the religious cult arc.
There's a religious cult?
I wish there was a way to turn off the running. I guess maybe just don't run onto this platform. Yeah, okay. Don't run in Sonic. That's bad.
I'm trying to think of the, like, religious cult. Was that, like, a filler thing, or...?
No, there's like a whole arc. You don't remember Meatball Man either.
It's been a while, okay? My memory's not always the best either.
It's
Also, we're supposed to appreciate the music. I'm not sure. I think Big Red's talking about Sonic, but maybe he's a You Say Run fan.
You Say Run's pretty good. Hawks is undercover right now, pretending to be friends with them.
Oh, yeah, and the balding guy.
Yeah, and they distribute the Bible.
I didn't feel called out for it. Anyway. Do you know what balding guy's power is?
No, I've
Okay.
only seen him once.
I know. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember how that went. What was he, like, what did they base the Bible around again? Like, it was some figure, right? Where it's like...
I don't know if there's a figure yet, but it's like... It's the whole thing where quirks get stronger and stronger over time because you're mixing and matching, and at one point it's gonna bring calamity because people are just gonna be so strong that they're just gonna, like, break everything.
Huh.
At least from what I've gotten so far. I have not gotten through all of it yet. Hawks just sent Endeavor a secret message with it.
Sam's watching the anime. I read all of the manga except for the elusive, like, 431st chapter, which apparently wraps everything up. Because Viz did not put that on their site. very cool is.
There's a couple spin-off series, aren't there? There's Vigilantes.
There's Vigilantes, and I think there's like a few like one-shot things where like it's a collection of one-shots, but it's still like team-ups, I think it's called, or something.
Is Vigilantes Aizawa?
I don't know.
Eraserhead?
He shows up for part of it, but it's more just one of those things where it's like it's its own cast for the most part. But occasionally some of the main guys will show up so they can be, so it's like you're really in the world.
I'm not sure how to do this. Okay.
You did it. That's gonna be great.
I feel like I always have this complaint with Sonic games where it's like, I don't think their game controls as well as they think it does.
That's a lot of games in general where, yeah. And I've seen the means of which you speak.
Your game does not control well in Werehog.
I don't know, sounds like a skin issue.
That's momentum for you. Oh, my bad. This is gonna be a long one. I just want a good Sonic game. That's all I want.
Well, the one guy who was, you know, the Dreamcast era Sonic, he was saying that Adventure 2 is like the best Sonic ever made.
That's true.
I mean, it's an opinion. I still prefer Mania.
That's a correct opinion.
Big Red, I believe, like Sonic R of all things. Which, you know, nothing against that game. I just figure, you know, like, I just assume that like most Sonic fans, they probably like one of the platformers. You know what I mean? Since that's the main genre.
Isn't R kind of a platform? But you're racing? Everybody's Supersonic racing to the point of no return?
Can you feel the sunshine? Anyway, I mean, it's like you're mostly running. It's an odd game.
Probably
It's
more
not like a
running than
bad
this
game, but it's an odd game.
There's probably more running than there is in this game.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like the entire thing is running unless you're Eggman or Amy because they have vehicles.
Wow, that seems like cheating.
Well, Amy's a pathetic girl. She needs all the help she can get.
It's good in Adventure 2, kind of.
Man, they've like really revamped her character to not just be a pathetic, like, I shouldn't say pathetic, but not just her whole thing isn't just I love Sonic and I'll stalk him to the ends of the earth. One
While
person
you're playing the slow character, we're gonna make an enemy whose whole gimmick is he runs away.
You got him pretty easily the last time.
It's almost like this game is wildly inconsistent when you're Werehog.
Oh, yeah.
This
Sonic
is
R
how I
has
control the
platforming,
Werehog.
kind of.
I'm waving my arm.
If not that, then Adventure 2. Oh, okay, so you're jumping on the Adventure 2 bandwagon. Adventure 2 is probably my second favorite. I still, you know.
The correct choice.
Do you ship Rouge and Knuckles or
Yeah.
Rouge and Shadow?
No, Rouge and Shadows are just buddies.
Yeah, I think that was... There was a period where, like, some of Hololive, they were, like, going... like, a bunch of them were playing Adventure 2, right? And I think there was, like, a whole discussion that got, like, a little heated with some people, where, like, there was one person who was like, I like both Rouge and Shadow and Rouge and Knuckles. I think they're both good ships. And, like, one person who was, like, I think really invested into Rouge and Knuckles was, like, giving them the stink eye at least as much as you can with her model. It was, I found it funny.
I don't get romantic vibes from Rouge and Shadow. They just feel like friends.
Well, I don't know. In, like, the Chaotix case file, it seemed like, you know, Rouge was trying to seduce Espio.
She's just flirtatious.
She, like, pretty much wanted him to run, like, to quit the Chaotix and work with her. Like, run off with her. You're at least getting closer.
I'm not. That's where I keep dying. I keep dying in this little stretch up here.
I just mean you're not, like, all the way back where you were falling off trying to get over. Like, you got closer more consistently. Anyway, whatever.
This is not... Why would you hit a diagonal to the left? Oh, and now I angrily wave my arm. So, he's swinging.
Well, I think you got to the...
Please. Thank you.
A checkpoint would be really cool, you know?
Oh, there's not checkpoints. It just kind of respawns you sometimes.
I guess, as long as you remember you can throw the bombs.
I don't remember how to do that.
Probably B, because that was like your grab. Can they just explode on them? Well, I mean on them specifically. Okay, okay. So it's not one of those things where it's like... It only counts as damage when you do it, you know what I mean? Anyways, you know what you're doing here? Oh.
Fighting?
You take a block to the right afterwards. So yeah, go down to the right and drop a block because there's a switch over there. Maybe there's a switch on both sides, honestly. But the jazz is pretty sweet. Yeah, to the right.
Oh, to the right?
Yeah, you might need for both of them. Is there... Okay, I'd say throw it because it doesn't look like... Wait, can you just jump down? I don't know.
Do I want down there, or is that...
Yeah, go down.
And I don't want to go left?
I don't know, maybe you want to go
if I
both
could
ways.
Control my camera. Oh, I can come back. Oh, there's my block.
I was like, I'm gonna feel so bad if I told him to do that.
And I just jumped to my death.
Well, you threw the block off, and it's like, well, I guess you gotta kill yourself to reset the screen.
Oh.
Go to the...
It was only for a bonus thing.
Oh.
I'll go get it.
I was gonna say... Oh, maybe...
They want me to bring the block with me.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm sorry, I just saw the switch and I'm like, surely, you know?
It'll be something cool. At least I have my angry meter ready when I get into a fight again.
Yeah, I guess you're going to the... Because there's a thing over there, right? There's like a pole, so I guess jump down the pole? You can also just jump down, I guess. Okay. I can defeat Airman.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'd say don't get careless, but you have 5 lives and we see the ring.
I was gonna kill those guys and then I saw the end. And it was not worth it.
It could be worth it.
I keep getting more rings than there are in the level, and I don't fully understand how.
Maybe that's like your quota. It's like you need to do this. And it's like you didn't do that, and it's like major point deduction. Loser. Do you want to be a loser?
I didn't think the continue playing thing was until like the 3DS Wii U era.
I don't know.
Remember when they had that phase where most games would send you a notification and be like, are you sure you want to keep playing? You probably need to take a break there.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, this is the not fun level?
This was the exact point where I'm like...
You stopped having fun with the game?
Yes, this was... Though I did say, like, 80%, you know, like, I had fun with 80% of the game. So if my estimates are correct, you just got 20% left.
We're so
This,
close.
again... Yeah, this was the exact stage I remember being like, okay.
Wii graphics make me nostalgic for Skylanders.
Oh, yeah. Good evening, Nessa's offline. Is it a full moon tonight? It's still sunny out.
Yeah, it's still sunny.
So oh, there's a switch. But yeah, Skylanders. You don't have any of that stuff still,
No.
do you? You sold it all to Brandon for like $15.
Yeah. You can actually get them online for pretty cheap now.
Oh. I'm sorry. I guess I steered you wrong. I was like, surely the Switch is going to be the sort of thing that you want to get now
Maybe
and not
a
have to
heal.
come back.
And there's been 0 enemies.
Good job.
Oh.
Aye.
But I can also emulate it. I just have to figure out
Okay.
some stuff. I mean,
Well,
I would
if
never
you ever
do that.
wanted a blast from the past, if you ever wanted to just... Like, it could be a fun thing. I've never actually played Spyro before. Is Spyro Activision?
That sounds correct now that you say it.
Because if it's Activision, I won't play it. Why don't you play Activision? Blizzard Activision did some bad things. And I don't think they ever really,
I don't know if I
meaningfully addressed it.
care for Spyro. I might just like Skylanders.
I mean, I think that's fair. Doesn't our sister have, like, the Spyro Reignited trilogy for something?
Either that or Crash Bandicoot. Either her or it might be my brother-in-law.
Well, I mean, if one has it, they both have it. They get half with divorce. Sonic games are weird. I don't think I'll play any outside of the older 2D ones in Mania. Adventure 2, I think, is pretty dope. And there's some other 3D ones that are kind of fun. And to
I'll
answer
wait for
your...
you to name them.
Hmm?
I'll wait for you to name them.
I still like Forces.
Oh, Forces, yeah.
Generations, especially Shadow Generations, which is half and half, I think is like the tits.
Forces at least is not hateable. Where it's like,
No, lots of people hate Forces.
But it's like this. These Werehog stages. I'm sorry, Heroes. And 06 where it's like, it is such a janky, buggy mess.
I like Heroes, but also like I'm very used to it.
How do I do this?
I think you said when you release B, you slide?
Yeah. Okay.
So you could
so
slide
I
closer to
just-
the bottom and then jump on it?
Why would you do that?
But yeah, did I answer? I can't remember whether I just answered this or not. My short-term memory. I beat this game, so I didn't quit here or Eggman Land. I just stopped having fun here, is the whole thing, right?
I like the Sonic levels.
Forces is epic. Forces, it almost feel like you could jump right over there, you know?
Yeah. Forces at least is like not
It's-
super buggy or hard. so
I
it's
get to
like-
be a canonical Sonic character.
I'm his best friend.
And you need to, have you seen the Ben Schwartz Game Grumps thing where they talk about the Avatar? There's an animated one. I'll show you it later, but he's like they brought in like their character to talk to Ben Schwartz. He's the voice of Sonic in the movie, right? And they're like, my power is being your best friend. He's like, well, Tails is my best friend. He's like, I don't know about that. That's not what he told me when we were drinking.
I thought this was the right way.
I think you want to go to the
stayed on that
yeah.
platform.
I'd say jump down and try to just do it rather than jump. And if you die, just start the level over. Maybe. I don't know how long this one is. I don't
feel
know.
like I'm still in the opening part of this level. Does this seem correct?
You had it,
It
and then
says run.
oh, you actually. I was like, did you run?
If
or
you
did
accidentally push the stick too much, he goes into a sprint and you cannot turn the sprint on.
Yeah, in the first issue of the IDW comics, they make a reference to the Avatar. They don't show what the Avatar actually looks like because it could be anything. But it was one of those that, like, I thought it was funny. I was like, haha, he's talking about me.
Wait, what?
Ride around and just see if we can see. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's gotta be up there. But how up there? Like, I guess just jump for it, and maybe even if it isn't...
I can't jump that.
How? There's gotta be something. You can...
I want to go explore these side paths, and maybe they'll unlock something, but every time I've done that so far, it's been health. And you know what's not in this level? Enemies. So you know what I don't need in this level? Health.
Does anybody have a hot tip for this? Jump
I can't
and...
jump that high.
Well, just jump and maybe it'll be like, oh, you can grab on. And it's like, oh, you forgot to render the grab-onable thing. Why would you jump that?
I thought I could land up there.
Ay.
Does anybody know how to do this? I can't get on top of there.
I feel like there's a grabby guy. So we need to trigger go.
I thought maybe the inside platform would have something for me.
So we gotta somehow get one of those floaty men to appear. But how?
I don't know. Maybe if we ask really nicely, he'll just show up.
Pray to...
I hope it's 6 acts for the Werehog and 1 act for Sonic. Because really, I wanted this game for the Werehog. When I play Sonic, I'm like, do I really want to be Sonic?
You were at least a little curious about the Werehog.
Yeah. I remember, like, Adventure 2, where, like, the gem stages they controlled well. I'd say I like the mech stages too. Some people don't, and that's okay.
I mean,
At
it's
least
fun.
they're
You're
good.
just... It's kind of like a power trip, because you just shoot everything, right?
Yeah, and you get combos.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And you can hover, so
I
it's easier to platform.
think it's pretty dope. Well, you need an upgrade for that.
Yeah. It doesn't take that long to get it.
I'm still reminded of somebody making a comment on like one of my videos about like me complaining about Plague Knight. It's like, just get like the float cloak and that'll let you, you know, like float down gently. Jeez. And it was just like, it'd been too long since I played Plague Knight. So I was like,
Is that a thing?
Well, it's one of those things where I'm like, can I do it, or is that like an unlock? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's, you know, if it's one of those things where it's like halfway through the game, we'll finally give you this ability that makes it easier, then it's like, that's not really something you can, like, if I had to suffer through half of the game to get it, you can't really act like it's like, oh, that's what you know, obviously use this thing you don't have immediately. Like, did you...
Maybe, I was gonna say maybe get the boxes and drop them on this platform one by one to make a staircase, but that seems way too convoluted.
Yeah, he's thinking, like, he doesn't remember, but he says his gut is telling him that it's a floaty guy. So, like, maybe grab, like, I think there's a platform over here. I was just hoping it might activate him, you know?
Yeah. Well, I feel like we're running out of things to interact with. Because we already went up on the one climbing thing and there was nothing up there.
Like, the one, you know, the previous thing, it did give you a swingy guy, but after you hit a switch, remember? And it opened up the thing in the middle?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you were supposed to do that and continue, you know, like, interacting with things. It's like, here's another swingy guy. I guess jump up there?
I was already up there.
Can you grab a block, take it with you, and set it there to give you the extra
That's what I was
boost?
thinking, but that seems too convoluted. But I'll try it.
I'm not sure if it's the solution. I'm just saying it
That
might
could
be
work.
like a way to, you know, like cheese it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. A box might be enough to get me there.
Shovel Knight's dope. All of the Shovel Knight games are mostly good. Take a pole down to the platform that are closer to the middle of the whirlpool.
Go to the inner platform.
I think he's saying go down the fire pole. You see?
Yeah, that looks like it's just
Maybe
for
it'll
another
tr-
health kit though.
Maybe it'll trigger something. Sometimes, maybe it'll trigger something.
I'm gonna try the box idea, and if that doesn't work, I'll go to the inside circle.
You should have been close enough to grab, but okay.
His arms don't work too good.
Ay, ay, ay.
I think I could revolutionize Sonic. Put me in there, I hire a playtester, and now they're set. They are... What is this playtester you're talking about?
That's the sort of sass that I normally give these games.
Well, you see, you hire them, they play the game before you put it out, and then they can make sure it's not a buggy mess. People don't like the bugs? People don't like the broken game?
I mean, they do in Pokemon, apparently.
Surprisingly, no, they don't.
You're holding back some swears.
I think I sneezed and the box broke. So that's cool. You know, if there was like a run button, that would be cool. Not just like, did you accidentally tap the stick? That's a run.
I jump up and slide down the pole. I think that's what Big Red's saying.
The poles don't work very well, though, is the problem.
So anyway, Batman and Shadow are good friends. Did you know that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But Batman's kid harasses Shadow because he's like, yeah. Damian Wayne.
No, Bruce Wayne is Batman?
A few people do.
Because they could go after his kid.
His kid was trained by the League of Assassins.
Oh, never mind. Come on.
He dies at one point, and Batman goes through the 5 stages of grief.
I'm going through the 5 stages of grief. Well, mostly just whichever one anger is.
They bring him back, eventually. Grant Morrison is a crazy person.
Is that his son? Why isn't his last name Wayne?
Damian Wayne?
Oh, never mind.
Hey, Okay. Sure. Thank you, Big Red.
Thank you.
And you're talking games backlog? Because, yeah, I probably shouldn't, but again, I'm still thinking about freaking Switch 2.
Oh my goodness, I see the gold ring.
You know, it would really help me out if you were like, oh yeah, you should absolutely get a Switch 2. I would love it. Then I could play some games.
I would play Fire Emblem exclusively.
You play Pokemon too.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think, what were the other... I, like, made a list of games, right? And there were a few more than I initially thought. Like, there's Kirby DLC, I would love to play that. Are you sure you don't want the...
Yeah, you guys die in a hole. Sad and alone. I hope it's a terrible hole.
There's another Hyrule Warriors game. I'd play that.
Like someone dropped 8 tons of mayonnaise down that hole.
And mayonnaise is fluffy, so that would be a lot of mayonnaise.
Yeah. And they get in your shoes. And that'd just be unpleasant.
And then we could play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond just to laugh at the stupid marveling of it.
What if that ends up being your favorite Prime game?
I'd probably just laugh a lot.
I got a secret document. It's the missile codes. They hide it in the Sonic game.
And when you say 100% it, did you 100% the Wii game, or did you 100% the other versions? Out of curiosity.
We're asking how much you hate yourself.
I don't think, like, I think you hate some Sonic games more than most people hate some Sonic games. Because, like I've probably said before, I like Heroes. A lot of people like Heroes. It does get the nostalgia boost. I won't deny that.
It controls like butts.
I didn't really have that much trouble when I played it. It was like the final level, that was the only thing driving me crazy. And only the final level with Team Sonic and Team, you know, Dark specifically. I can't remember how bad it was with Team Chaotix, but I think that was your problem. I don't know. I like Sonic Heroes. I think some people would declare it blasphemy if they heard your thoughts on it, but
I think that's only people in the Sonic community, though.
I don't know.
We have established they like poo-poo. Someone poops on their plate for breakfast and they're like, gourmet. My apologies, Sonic community. I love you, but you got some low standards sometimes.
I mean, there's like a lot of...
I'm swinging my arms around like it's my first day on it.
100% of the Wii version. Gotcha. Kind of close to doing everything in PS3, actually. Okay. DLC levels.
Too bad the shop shut down, so we can't do the DLC.
For PS3 we could. PS3 still exists, their shop. Are you gonna fling yourself into that?
I'm gonna fling myself to the left.
Oh, okay, good. Like, you can still... I think they were gonna shut down the PlayStation and PSP shops, but then people complained about it enough, and they're like, alright, we'll take your money. So you can still get... That's, like, I think the only place you can legally buy, unless you're getting used, Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and the Misadventures of Tron Bon.
It's very uncool how you are hovering above the death plane.
Oh. I was like, what's gonna happen if you fall over there? Are you gonna die, or... Okay, you don't crawl back up. You know who'd be fine right now?
Rouge or Knuckles.
Shadow. He has guns.
And he can teleport.
Shadow's kinda cool, I guess. Ay. So who do you like more? Eggman or the Legion of Doom?
Eggman.
Okay. Reading...
Stop running! Okay, I'm just gonna walk slowly the whole level. That's what they want me to do, so that's what I'll do.
They might be plotting against each other. Like, I guess the Legion of Doom doesn't really like Eggman for the most part, other than Captain Cold. And whenever they're talking smack on Eggman, I'm just like, no, Eggman's cooler. Eggman's cooler than all of you guys. Gizmo, you're a fucking... What are you even doing here? You're a Teen Titan villain. Did you watch Teen Titans?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know Gizmo.
He's a baby man.
I think he was just a baby, but I guess he grew up and he's like, my machines are better than Eggman's machines. It's like, I don't know about that, Gizmo. I don't know. I think when comparing Eggman and Wily, I feel like Wily has like a more impressive army. Metal Sonic's pretty cool, right? But for, like, I guess Eggman kind of has, like, cooler mechs, if that makes sense. But I guess that's kind of like an ego thing when you think about it, because it's like, that's what he's gonna pilot. He can make as many shitlings as he wants.
I'm gonna go... I think left is the correct way.
And good evening, Kawasaki. I'd rather have Tikal, Marine, Chaos, and one of them's covered up. Infinite and Crossworlds over Godzilla and them Goopy Turtles. I mean, I think we talked about this when they first announced a bunch of the, like, DLC packs for Crossworlds, and I think we were of the same mind where when it came to Crossworlds, we'd rather have, like, video game characters, because I'm a big Mega Man fan, so I was quite happy to see him get added. Turtles, I don't know. Like, I like them, but, you know. And some of the other ones. But I don't know. At this point, like, I think it's just so goofy, and I'm gonna hope that they add some of the characters you mentioned as DLC. Surge would be cool. Tikal would be cool, too, yeah. Infinite... I guess it depends on whether they're allowed to use Infinite or not.
Why could they not?
Well, because he was dead.
Oh, that's fine. Are any of the Evangelion people dead?
The world ends.
Yeah, and they're allowed to race. So she's probably cool. Wait, does Godzilla race?
I don't know. I don't know whether he's just a background, or if they're gonna get, like, mini Godzilla, or if they're gonna bring in the guy who really, really wanted to die for Godzilla. That movie was stupid. I still remember watching, you know, like... Ooh, that's good to know. Like, I still remember when, like, what was the one we saw that we, like, I at least thought was stupid? Like, Godzilla King of the Monsters, right? Like, I still remember watching, like, some film critic at the time talk about it, and it was pretty much like, if you didn't like this Godzilla movie, you were too stupid to get it, more or less. And I was like, oh, that's, a great opinion to have. That's a great stance to have. Can we talk about the case files? Okay. The case files was actually when I learned that Infinite was supposed to be dead. I just thought that he got, you know, like, sent into, you know, like, the null zone, right? The Shadow Realm. And at the end of the case files, spoilers, they kind of do the same thing where, you know, like, they kind of make it seem like Infinite died, but they imply that he'll come back. So if they are playing up that he could possibly be dead again, I don't know if it counts or not. Like, big spoilers for the Chaotix case files, if anybody cares. It pretty much ends with him, like, blowing himself up. And, like, you know, which should kill him, but he just kind of says, he's like, see you later. You know, I think Shadow says, like, Sonic says, I'll see you later, Infinite. He's like, yep, see you later, you know. Like, implying that it's like we're killing him off, but not really again. So I don't know if he's eligible or not. I like almost feel like we're building Infinite up to be a character that always dies just to come back with little to no explanation.
I got some... Do I want to do these side missions? I have 2 of them now. Do they get me something good?
The one with the least interesting characters. Are we talking... Was that in reference to Godzilla King of the Monsters?
Mothra's my favorite. I was gonna sarcastically say at the end of the last level, I hope I get a 4th
Werehog level?
Werehog level in a row.
I guess you could be swapping whether you're up or down?
I don't know. I don't know how to do that if I can.
SPO versus Slade? That would be interesting. Did I tell you who...
How do I go up? Don't just
I don't
assume
know.
I know how to do controls that you've never taught me.
They told you how to open doors.
Well, if you press B on the door, it opens the door.
Do you know who's big? Yeah, what superhero Big is paired with in the comics currently?
I don't know DC heroes.
Aquaman.
Why?
Because
Oh, I figured out
Aquaman
the
has
control.
fish. And he fishes fish.
Oh, yeah.
You'd probably be better off being up top, I think.
Yeah. That's probably true.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm enjoying like this second round a lot more than I did the first. Infinite does a lot of things. Illusions, yes. He got mirrors this time for his illusions. It was pretty dope. Hypothetically. It was all... I would like to see some of it animated.
I don't know how to jump off of a wall.
It kind of... Infinite's powers with the Phantom Ruby, I believe he created, like, you know... Like Kawasaki said, it created illusions, but you could also interact with the illusions. I think the whole reason why he did it was, you know, like why Eggman gave him the Phantom Ruby was specifically because his imagination was so vivid. If that makes sense. Because, like, with Eggman, I think he's very logical and, you know. But, like, you could imagine things that would have no basis for reality if, you know.
What?
If you were creative enough. You might just need to... Okay. So, I'm guessing...
Stop. How do I jump off of this? How...
I don't know. How have you been
Stop!
jumping up... Yeah, jumping off of, like, the poles and everything.
I push A. You wanna see what happens when I push A on here? Oh, this time it does it. Okay. I swear the last time I was here I did that and it did not jump off for me.
And yeah, he kind of, like, I would highly recommend if you get the chance, Big Red, to listen to the Chaotic Skates files. It was really good. It was really good, in my opinion. But yeah, he came back. This is old news, I'm assuming. I don't know. Am I spoiling things? Am I a bad person? But they kind of ended things like Infinite died again, but, like, joked about how he'd come back anyway. So I'm gonna guess that's gonna be Infinite's gimmick.
He just dies and comes back.
Infinite is like an evil Green Lantern of the Sonic Lord. I guess, kinda. With the mirrors, he created duplicates of himself. And also, like, duplicates of other people that he pretended to be. It was, like I said, it was good. I would recommend the Chaotix Case Files to a friend, but not to an enemy. They don't deserve it. There's... Okay, you got it.
Yeah, it's just a matter of controlling.
Have you soured on this anymore, by the way?
Werehog specifically.
Okay, because I was gonna say, last week you're kind of like, it's not, like, the best with it, you know, like, especially Werehog, but I don't hate it.
I think the problem with whenever they have a dumb gimmicky thing that doesn't work, or just controls that don't work, is early on it's fine. So it's like, oh, you're just doing, like, running around on the beach, nothing too intense. Then they ask you to do some super precise stuff with controls that don't work, and it's like, okay.
I'm trying to remember the last...
Oh, he got the 3-part combo. Okay.
Hit him in the butt.
Yeah, I would if... So, he can just slide when he's attacking without moving. See, he just kind of... His feet kind of slide around and put him wherever he needs to be.
I was gonna say, they're not gonna be like, now 2 of them! What is the worst thing? Let me think. What's the worst thing I could recommend my worst enemy to... You said Reed specifically, right? Chaotix Case File was actually an audio drama, but I'll still answer that. Atlas Shrugged is shit.
Is that a hot take? Are you gonna get in trouble?
Atlas Shrugged is... Oh, yeah.
Is this
I
where
think you wanted to go, like, right across and jump.
Oh, I thought that would be too far to jump.
Orimo is also very upsetting. Okay, like, here's the... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do you need to be, like, running?
I hope not. His run is terrible.
Like, Atlas Shrug is shit, but people who think highly of themselves like it.
I push B.
Because, like, the whole thing with Atlas Shrug is it's... Oh, like, what do they call it? Pretty much like a meritocracy, I guess, is, like, the big thing. Although I think they call it something else, right? But, like, that's the basics of it. And it's pretty much just, like, yeah, it should be based off of, like, how great, like, how much you bring to the table and everything on, like, you know, like, what you're given and, like, your station in life and everything, right? Meanwhile, the main character is, you know, she's the only person capable of running this one railroad company that, was started by her grandfather. Granted, some of the nepotism does get, you know, evened out by the fact that she's a woman, and a lot of people don't want to take her seriously because she's a woman. And before you feel bad about the sexism, also know that she was incredibly sexist. Where she was like, yeah, women are mostly just there as, like, I can't remember exactly what she said, but I think it was, like, more like a social lubricant sort of thing, right? Like, they're there to support the man and, you know, like, do social crap and everything, right? Like, more like an accessory for a man. Except for very special women who, you know, like, have, you know, like, they're like, pretty much comparable to men. But those are far and few between. And, and the main character in this story is a woman who's not conventionally attractive. But, like, every man is immediately in love with her. I'm not saying it's definitely a self-insert, but it sure smells like a self-insert.
I hate the bees.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna run away and take pot shots as soon as you turn your back to us. And they're so small, so they're hard to hit. Please.
But yeah, no, it's... I don't know. I think Ayn Rand was like... Ayn Rand? I think she considers herself, like, she's like, everything I got in life was specifically, you know, based on my own merits. Meanwhile, I believe, like... She was, like, either from Russia or Germany, and she came over here and got all her opportunities because she knew somebody who already lived in the States. So it's like, that sounds like something that you personally didn't do that you just got lucky on. But that can't be, because everything's based off of merit and how talented you are. Also, the book's over 1,000 pages long, and it could have been wrapped up in, like, 200 to 300. It just keeps on happening. I think you're revived.
Yeah. I don't know how.
The incompetent people keep on getting into power, and they ruin things and screw things up. But then the hyper-competent people fix everything, but then the, you know, incompetent people in power screw things up again, and that happens like 3 times.
Is that the plot of the book?
There's a few things. It's, I don't know, it's truly terrible. I started reading it out of spite, and then I found out that I played myself. Did I explain to you why I read Atlas Shrugs?
No.
You don't actually know? I'm sorry, I'm behind on chat, ranting on my own shit. We Unleash, this is unique. Good evening, Ratchet & Clank 1 equals best game, 853.
You played that one.
No, I didn't. I played the remake.
Oh. Is the remake supposed to be worse than...
I think people like the original more.
Oh.
Like, the remake, it's based off of the movie, which kind of screws with things from what I understand, and it did seem like they didn't, like, I didn't get to know Ratchet and Clank as well as I should have, them being, like, the main characters, the title characters. Ay. And congrats on finishing editing. I requires boy. I need to catch up on some of that as well. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, something. What was I saying about Ayn Rand? Oh no, why I started reading it. There was this guy that I worked with that thought he was like super smart and he was kind of an idiot.
Was that his favorite book?
No, not exactly. Okay. There was this other woman who worked there, and, like, she was a nice enough person and everything, right? Like, you know. I don't want to comment on her intelligence, because, like, I don't think she was dumb, but, like, ay. He didn't need to go after her like he did, I guess I'll say. Because, like, one time, like, have you ever seen God's Not Dead?
Yeah. I haven't seen, like, the whole trilogy or whatever.
It's a trilogy, I just knew they had a sequel. Like, not really, like, the best movie, I would say, right? Like, I feel like the entire premise is flawed, because, you know, like, you could not have an entire, you know, thing where, you know, like, an entire college course where you have to denounce your religion, right?
Is that the one where the kid dies and he sees heaven? Or is that the one where they, like, go on an expedition and they're like, we uncovered this that proves he existed?
Thank you, Rayquaza. It's the one where Hercules starts, like, his, like, it's... I don't remember if it was, like, a philosophy class or what, but, like, the first assignment is, like, oh, you write you write down on a piece of paper that God doesn't exist, or God's dead, one of those, and you sign your name, and, you know, this is required for credit. And the one student who's a very big Christian, he's like, hang on, I don't agree with this. He's like, all right, well, yeah, like, it turns into a big thing where he, like, debates him and everything, right? And that's pretty much, like, the entire, yes. The big climax is Hercules, the Professor Hercules. He played Hercules in the TV series, the actor. That's why people call him Hercules. Like, he does, like, they get to this one, like, showdown, and he's like, if gods exist, then why did he let my mother die? And it's like the biggest, like, ooh. And then he gets hit by a truck and he dies.
That does sound familiar now that you
It's
say
so fucked up. Because, like, there's this one missionary.
that. Listen, I'm not saying you gotta believe, but if you don't believe, we are gonna run a bus on you, so...
There's, like, this one missionary, him and, like, his friend comes from Africa, right? And they're going to Disneyland, and it's this big thing where they're going to Disneyland, but their car won't start. And it's like a thing over the entire, you know, like, movie. It's just like, oh, the car's fine. Oh, it started. It's like, okay, well, we'll pack all our stuff. We'll get in. Oh, now it doesn't work again. And it turned out that when this guy got hit by a bus, they talk him through, like, coming to Christ and everything. And, you know, like, they say Professor Hercules, right?
Yeah.
And that was, like, their whole reason. That was, like, God's plan for why they couldn't go to Disneyland. And, like, it was mostly tonal because, like, they just, like, after he dies, like, the paramedics get there and they're, like, packing up his body and they're walking away really happy about what they did. And it's like, you could be at least a little bummed out that he died, you know?
Yeah.
Like, great you converted him, but, like... You could be at least a little like, man, if we could have performed, like, I'm so glad that we saved his soul, but, you know, so it's kind of like a propaganda film, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this woman that I worked with, she thought it was, like, a great movie, and this guy who thought he was a fucking genius tore her apart, and he was like, it's a bad movie because of this, and this. It's like, this is what people need to be, like, what brings them joy. Like, if she was happy about it, she felt good about her faith and everything, like, how fucking dare you come in here and, like, shit all over that? Just let people have things. Like, I was pretty annoyed, and one of the things that he said was, he's like, yeah, Atlas Shrugged, like, it sounds smart and cool and everything, like, when you're, you know, like, young and like in college, but when you go back and watch it, you like, read it again, you realize how flawed it is. And I was like, I'm gonna read this novel, and it's gonna be the best novel I ever read, and I'm gonna show him. And it took me years to read it because like 1,000 pages going over the same shit over and over again. The ending's a fucking action scene, even though, like, oh, it's so stupid. It's so horrible. And there's a foreword by the author where she says something like, oh yeah, there's two types of books. There's like the uninteresting, like the uninteresting, uninspired drivel, and then there's what I'm writing or something like that. And it's like, you are a shitbag, woman.
I get a 5th Werehog level in a row.
Don't call her a woman, that's kind of misogynistic. She hated women, except for the special little, sunflowers that were, like, Ooh.
So is it 1 Sonic level for every 4 Werehog levels?
I don't freaking know, man. I really thought it was better balanced than this. And maybe it is half and half, but it just is that, like, the Sonic levels are over so fast that the Werehogs stand out more.
I feel like the Werehog gets like 3 to 4 in a row usually per world, and then Sonic gets 1, and then he collects.
Well, you did a
raisins.
bunch of like in a row, but it was like the same level 3 times.
Yeah.
But Oh yeah, and because we talked about it last week, I saw the end of the Amazing Digital Circus.
Was it amazing?
I liked it. Like, there's a few things that seem, like, I don't know. I was kind of curious, so I looked up, like, a Reddit post later. It's like, why do people not like it? And it was pretty much that they wanted more, if that makes sense. Like, some of the characters could have been more fleshed out and everything. And it is one of those, it's like, well, I think it would have been, like, I do kind of think it would have been better with more episodes and everything. But, like, if this is, like, all that they felt they need to do for the story, like, I can respect that. Especially...
if the author's done. I feel like that's fine. I have the opposite problem, where I keep watching. Did I tell you I watched The Burrows by the Stranger Things people?
Oh yeah, you were telling me, the old folks' home, but there's a monster.
And I was getting near the end, and I was like, man, I think I'll like this a good bit if it just wraps up, it's clean, it's done. I'm gonna be very annoyed if it's another one of those things where it feels like it has to go on for multiple seasons.
That was Naruto to me. There was a part where I wanted out and it didn't. Is there going to be more seasons of The Burrows? Is that what you mean to? Oh dear. Like, I think, didn't we also talk about, like, Stranger Things? Like, did somebody tell us that apparently Stranger Things was supposed to be an anthology?
Yeah.
But then I guess the first season did so well, it's like, we gotta do more of this shit.
Yeah. Well,
which, I guess when something's...
Like, maybe every few seasons it was supposed to be everything. I don't know if it was supposed to end at the first season, but yeah, it was not supposed to go on as long as it did.
But yeah, I don't know. I do see, like, I could see one complaint, because there was one character that I guess the, creator did say they were going to do, like, more for, and it's like, I mean, they did some, but maybe if you were expecting more, if she kind of hinted that they were going to do more, I could see that, but I don't know. Though apparently it's doing, like, really well.
That's good. I don't like Stranger Things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I just feel like sometimes they need to move a little bit faster, and it did not need to go on as long as it did. It's okay to end a show and not milk it.
I enjoy Stranger Things, but I do kind of, like, I kind of see what you mean. I feel like it's, like, what is it, like 12 episodes a season?
And they're long episodes, and I feel like not that much happens. Like,
well, I think like the first 10, maybe even 11 episodes are all prep and people figuring things out, and then, the last, like, episode and a half, it's like everything happens at once. Like, those are really fast-paced and crazy. Right? Which, yeah, I can kind of see that. Like, I enjoy it, but I could see your concerns. I could see your gripes.
I don't know, I just get bored sometimes. And I'm not a person who's like, oh, it needs to be action on screen all times, things need to constantly be moving. You can play it a little slow, you can let things simmer a bit. But it just feels like too much sometimes.
I can kind of agree with that.
Also, it gets annoying when everyone's on the same team, especially in later seasons, and everyone has different puzzle pieces, and they're like, Shall we communicate this to the group? Nah. We'll only communicate it in, like, 6 episodes when we're absolutely forced to.
I think to some degree, like, sometimes they don't even know they're working on the same thing, and then they get to the end and it's like, oh man, you were chasing down the Spooky Man too?
The same thing we've been doing the past 8 seasons? You're telling me you're still involved in the supernatural?
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. But either way, I would still
similar
like to
structure
see
to
the
Burrows.
final season.
The Burrows, I think I figured out most of what was going on in, like, episode 2 or 3.
Oh,
and
good.
that's also not me being like, oh, I'm so smart. I looked up online afterwards, too, like, what people thought of it, and there were a lot of people who were like, yeah. But you get a couple episodes in, and it becomes... A lot of the mystery kind of becomes a little obvious.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not bad. It's just not great. There's gonna be a fight here.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like one more. Maybe with the big man.
I watched The Black Phone today.
I don't know what that is.
It's a horror movie.
Oh,
Decent.
was it good?
Yeah, it was alright. Not bad. My girlfriend has already seen it, and I believe at some point... I don't know if Black Phone 2 is still in theaters or it's on streaming yet. But we'll probably watch that together now that we've both seen the first one. That's a cool idea. I'm curious what direction the second movie takes. I'm assuming you're never gonna watch it.
I mean, never say never, but I have no immediate plans if you want to go ahead.
It's a serial kidnapper, and you find out serial killer of like kids in the neighborhood.
Oh, no.
And the kid he kidnaps in this film kills him at the end. And he's not like a supernatural entity or anything. He's just a dude. But there are some supernatural things with like ghosts and all that. So I'm wondering if he's dead in the next one, and he's somehow using
I
the
would
phone.
seek out some rings, by the way.
So my controls are as precise as swinging your 2 arms around can be.
Oh, you revived. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I still have a bunch of lives.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind watching more movies.
I like horror.
Yeah. If they put the Thing back in theater, that was like the thing, because it was a Fathom event. They had like for special events and everything, right? Like advertising mostly for that, and they were showing a bunch of like trailers for old movies. And I was like, huh. I don't have a lot of interest in many like modern movies, but even though I'm not a movie person, so I don't have like nostalgia for old stuff, there's like a lot of these that I'm like vaguely interested in. Like apparently there was some Robin Williams movie where, if I understood the premise right, I guess that these 2 young folk are getting married, and it's like a contentious marriage, and I guess like the groom's parents are actually like 2 gay guys. Which, I mean, like at the time it would have been made, that would have been a little, like if it's already contentious and then he has 2 dads, right? So I think it was like they were trying to hide that, like I think the one dad was like cross-dressing, it seemed like. And it's like, alright, that could be pretty funny, and I like Robin Williams. I'd watch that. Apparently they're doing like some Ghibli stuff in theaters, and I've only seen, I think, Spirited Away.
Oh, they're always rotating the Ghibli films.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I've seen a good bit of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and Silence of the Lambs was in theaters. It's like, well, I've seen it, but like if Mom wanted to go, I could see myself going and seeing it, like as a special treat, on the big screen.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope. Oh yeah, but yeah, when I was there, when I was at the theater, I had to ask myself like a few questions. One, like right before I went in, throw bombs at him maybe, because he's on fire.
Is he on fire? No, he's just in front of the fire.
No, he's on fire.
He's on fire. Oh, I wonder if I throw a water barrel at him.
Oh, that would make sense. It's right there.
I don't know if I can do that without Chip telling me I need to do that, though.
But yeah, there was... Oh, he's regenerating his flames. But you know, like when they were taking tickets out front, like the person right in front of me was like a kid with his mom. And I know they were going to the same thing. She's like, oh, it's theater this, Jax is on the door, right? And I was like, a child watching this. Is this a children's show? Am I going to see a... I don't think it technically is, right? There were some adult themes. That made me question that. But then there was like a bunch of, you know, like... a bunch of like younger folk, right? Like still probably adults or at least like later high school, and they were like dressed up and everything. I was like, I sure hope this doesn't turn into like a Minecraft situation, right? Chicken jockey, throw popcorn everywhere. Luckily, it didn't get like... they were vocal, right? Like there was some cheering and there was some loud laughter. I think I did miss one line, but then the context after it filled me in, so it wasn't that bad. But it was one of those things like... I might have rather watched this in the comfort of my own home, but you know what? I'm glad that I was like able to support it and everything, right? Because I'm not like... I didn't like buy any merch, but I still enjoyed all of it for free. So doing it this way, it seemed right.
Like
But you know,
movie theater.
it can sometimes not be bad. I'm just not really like a movie person, but I don't know. I could see myself watching more possibly.
They got the nice AC, the buttery popcorn, the recliner.
I'm not buying freaking expensive popcorn.
Well,
You gotta sneak in your entire meal.
except the popcorn. The popcorn, it got it so much salt and butter on it that it will corrode your insides, but that's okay.
Well, as long as it's okay. I looked here because I'm like, man, I know we're getting close, but it's been a while. It's been less than 2 hours.
Well, we're not even in Eggman Land.
Eggman Land might be a little long. But, you know, I don't know.
You're thinking we're getting close to the end?
I think we're almost at, like, the boss before Eggman Land, at least. But, yeah, I don't know. Something, something, something. But, yeah, also for, like, digital... Like I said, it did really well in theaters. And with, like, complaints being that they didn't, you know, like, fill in some of the characters enough, I could almost see it being, like... Because, like, you know, Amazing Digital Circus isn't, like, continuous, right? Like, they could definitely fit in some, like, you know, in-between episodes, right? Like a 5.5 or something. But I imagine as bummed out... Like, I'm not saying that they were definitely planning on doing this, but if there was any possibility of, you know what, maybe I will come in and do a few bonus episodes later, right? I feel like that has to have been killed by how demoralized they got, with people leaking and shitting on it.
Yeah.
Although I hope that, like... I hope it's as well as it's doing, and, like, I was looking on Twitter, and for once, most people were not being shitty about things. Like, people were like, wow, that's really cool. Except for, like, a few people who were like, oh, wow, an Evangelion reference on one of the movie posters. Brilliant. I don't know. People are a little more cool than they normally could be on Twitter. I hope that at least makes them feel a little bit better. Please. Well, thank you.
We did it.
I don't know. I'm sure someone will hear this and say, actually, you're a bad person for enjoying it because of this, this, and this. I'm like, okay, I'll kill myself.
I don't know that I would ever watch it. I might watch the new Adventure Time stuff.
You're gonna watch Gameoverse?
I don't think so.
No. But Rubber Ross. J-Slat. He's a voice. Did you know that?
No.
I think people were complaining about the voice acting, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a little weird for me because Aaron does 3 voices in it. And I think they fit what they were going for because they're like goofier cartoon characters. Like, the premise for Gameoverse, right? Is pretty much that, like, when somebody beats their game, their universe ends, right? So, like, the one person, Kit, who my best guess is she's supposed to be, like, kind of like Mega Man, or it's probably more like a combination of things, but she has, like, an arm cannon. And she has, like, a little partner that she confused with, like, the super adapter is dope. Anyway, she goes around and she tries to prevent them. Like, she's not allowed to tell them why, because she's interfering with the game, right? And that'll, like, get some, you know, like, that'll screw with the system. and they'll try, like, it'll try to delete her. But she has to prevent the hero from beating the game, so that way it doesn't destroy the universe. Which I'm not really sure, like, my best guess is it's one of those things where, like, technically, beating a game typically is, especially for older games, like a game over state, right? Because, you know, you beat it, you see the credits, and then, you know, you have to reset the game. You're just stuck there. A little less common now because there's post-game or just, like, forever games, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm guessing that's what the idea is. And I guess people also, like, I don't know. Like I said, it was weird hearing Aaron do 3 of the stupid voices that I've heard him do so many times in stinking, you know, like, various Game Grumps playthroughs. But, like, I think it kind of works, and I think people also said that Jay Schlatt was, like, probably the weakest voice in it, which I honestly didn't mind his character.
Aaron voice acts Kanji in Persona 4 Abridged.
Abridged. I was gonna say, I didn't realize. Okay.
He has my favorite line.
Well, you can quote if you want.
I don't remember the exact words, but it's along the lines of, "Please come back, I like girls, I swear." Because everybody thinks Kanji likes men.
That also sounds like a very in-character thing for Aaron to say, although he's bi, but he is married to a woman.
Of balance beams.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, other people, though, thought it was, like, too sexy because, like, 2 characters are in swimsuits. I think the one character is supposed to be, like, a little sexy, like, femme fatale sort of thing, right? But, like, the main character, it's like, I mean, I guess. The proportions are a little weird.
Are they One Piece proportions?
No, it's just that she's, like, on, like, the shorter, like, cuter side, right? Though, I will admit that the main character does have cans.
Does have pants?
Cans.
Hands?
Breast.
Oh.
Cans. Like a canned soup. Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps is bisexual. You are a little impatient. And welcome back.
Jump.
But yeah, I don't know. But that's like another thing. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said the thing where, you know, I did about Shaman King's author last week. I didn't cut it out.
Shaman King's author.
But, you know, I feel like I'm part of the I think people are, you know, like, I think as a society, we might be gooner brain. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, that's, we're animals. We're animals.
I guess, but, like, even still. Because, like, there's been, like, a few things that came up, right? Like, I might be reading too much into some of the weird stuff in Shaman King. Although that's with, you know, like, a different genre, I'd say. But, you know, like, one of the things that kind of made me think where it was like, am I being too harsh on this just because there's young boys in, like, some weird situations at home. But, like, there was, like, a thing... Like, I guess there was some podcast. I believe Ludwig was the one that wasn't being problematic. Ludwig. Is that how you pronounce it? Am I an idiot? But, like, I think he was the one who said, like, you haven't watched Magical Madoka, right?
No.
It's pretty much like a, you know, like, what is it? Like a demake of the Magical Girl, or like, a reversal, whatever, right? But like the Magical Girl genre and everything, you do have, okay. But, you know, like, they deal with very young characters, and, like, I guess the guy, like, I think he mentioned that he liked it, or somebody else in, like, the group did, and, like, everybody else in the group was like, if you like this, you're a weirdo, right? And we'll kick your, if we met someone who liked Magical Madoka, we'd kick their ass. And it is dealing with younger female characters, but, like, It's been ages. Someone can correct me if I want.
Oh.
Good job. I don't think that there was, like, any sexualization in that at all, right? Which is very odd for an anime. Normally, there's at least something where you're like, you know, you like look at the camera and it's like, I know somebody's into this. So, you know, like, just them seeing young girl characters and assuming that people are only watching this show if they're jerking off to it.
Isn't it?
That's not a great take.
Isn't it like a horror? I thought it was a horror anime or something like that.
Yeah, there is. It's pretty much like they get magical girl powers in exchange for a wish, but they also pretty much like give up their soul. So yeah. And you don't care for who? Ludwig or somebody else? Big Red. Did I reference anybody else? I'm gonna assume that's who you're talking about.
Shaman King guy?
Maybe that too. But you know. So yeah, that. Yeah, but what was I don't know. And like there was also some... Oh, you'll find at least part of this funny. Like, I guess there was some short going around where some guy was, like, interviewing things. It's like, oh, what's something you'd like to see different in anime or, like, a trope you'd like to see or something, like, more of? And they're just like, I'd like to see more female characters. And I guess people jumped this, like, you know... Well, they didn't jump the one. They kind of jumped on the short at least. Where they're like, oh, we need more good female characters, and like they were naming like all like these good, you know, female leads and everything, right? And one of them was Joey, the anime man. He's on Trash Taste, and like the guy that you know was like doing a short on this, where he's like, yeah, you're kind of missing the point. It's mostly like there are good female, you know, character like leads. But it does tend to be more men, and they're just saying they want more, not that there aren't any, right? Which is fair, but he's like, but yeah, like, what can you expect from the guy who said that One Piece wasn't political? And then they show a clip of, like, Trash Taste, where I think it was, like, I think Connor was, you know, the one voice actor guy. He was like, oh, yeah, then you told me that One Piece wasn't, like, didn't get political, and he's like, why? When does One Piece get political? And the guy reacting to this, he puts up like the thing where, you know, like they're burning the Enos lobby flag, and it's like, the Straw Hats just declared war on the world government. Ah, gotcha. You don't care for Game Grumps. I mean, I enjoy them. Mostly. Sometimes it's painful. Oh, I can tell you about that then. But you know, ay. And then, like, apparently there's, like, a controversy about, like, a new God of War where you play as Kratos' dead wife.
I thought you play as Laufey.
Maybe that's his dead wife?
I thought she was a singer. Like a real-life singer.
I think his Norse wife. Because his son's Loki, and Loki's Loki's son.
Real-world, modern-day Laufey is a singer. For some reason, I thought it was her. Maybe she shares the name.
I don't know. Either way, apparently that's what they're doing for the new God of War, and people are upset. And like one, they don't want to play as a one. Like from what I heard, this is from a specific site. So if they made it out to be bigger than it is, forgive me. But they said that like some people are mad. They're like, oh no, you got to play as like God of War. That's like the genre and everything. You know, like da 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 da. I don't want to play as like a woman. And other people are saying that she's not like hot enough. And that was, like, one of the other things where I was watching, you know, like, the one short about, oh, more women thing. Like, somebody else said in the comments, like, and more body types for women. And it's like, yeah, female characters do typically need to be either cute or hot. You don't get too many big moms.
I don't like Big Mom.
She's not great, but it's not because she's unattractive.
Yeah.
That's incidental. So I don't know.
I don't think she makes sense. But it's an anime where a lot of things don't make sense, so maybe I shouldn't care as much as I do.
I like the jazz in this. And there's also some other pretty good music. Rooftop Run's pretty good. Big Red's commenting on the music.
It's alright.
But yeah, I don't know.
I feel like there's other Sonic games where I like the music more.
Maybe, but I mean, Sonic music is typically good.
Yeah.
But you know. Oh, you can... Okay. Well, you're getting the rings.
No city escape.
But you know, I don't know. I also can't complain too much about the Gooner Brain, though, because it is one of those, just like, yeah, you look at some risque artwork.
Chip, how do I open this door?
I'd say to some degree it's because it's so red.
I feel like it's very prevalent with the internet now.
Like, I was just thinking about it this way, where it's like, well, maybe I wouldn't be so Gooner Brain if, you know, there wasn't so damn much erotica online. And there's a part of me that's like, well, you should take responsibility. It feels like I'm saying something along the lines of, I wouldn't have a crippling drug addiction. Or maybe that'll work too. I was gonna say jump up. I wouldn't have a crippling drug addiction if you didn't leave all this heroin on the table.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I feel like it has overstayed its welcome at this point.
What?
Just everything, you know? Where it's like, yeah, okay, I've beaten up 1 million guys.
The combat's better than when they want me to do precise platforming with the Werehog.
I guess. But you are, like, you're doing the equivalent with the Wiimote of button mashing.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting my exercise in.
Sometimes I do that with arms where, you know, like, just, I think it's specifically, like, the rushes. But, you know, when you're really swinging and then afterward, like, the day afterwards, I'm like, oh my gosh, my shoulders are so sore.
Oh, round 2. Alright.
It's not always great. It's just normally great, the music. Because, Superstars exist. I specifically remember, like, I wasn't really into it. And I specifically, like, I remember Scott Falco doing a review, and he's like, yeah, some of this would be more forgivable, but the soundtrack's also weak, and that's, like, the one thing you're supposed to be able to count on with Sonic. And it's like, you know what? Yeah. Like, I feel like Sonic and Mega...
I found the guard button. Oh my goodness, this is a game changer.
Does it still do chip?
Oh, yeah.
Will you magically come back?
So many lives, I can just tank them.
Oh, I guess that's what it is. I thought it was something special, but I guess they're just not, you know, because like you said, it's not checkpointing. Okay. But yeah, Sonic and Mega Man, I'd say they rarely miss with their soundtracks.
Fire Emblem's pretty good with the soundtrack, except 6. I don't care for 6.
I never played it.
You would probably like 6 just for, like, oh my goodness, that's Knas's dead mom. Oh my goodness, that's Knas's orphaned kids.
Ay.
That man cannot catch a break.
Yeah, I mean, he found his niece. That's pretty neat. What an adventure. Chip, you're here. Let's go tell the professor and Amy about it. They won't believe it, hmm?
His mom, grandma doesn't die, actually. He just dies.
Ay.
You know how he dies?
Snowstorm, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you made it back. How are you feeling? Maybe riding around is starting to take its toll. You look a little under the weather. Your journey is still far from complete. Don't say that. What say you be nice to a relaxing meal? Won't you put up a chair? I think Sonic has it. Really? What about my cucumber sandwiches, Sonic? You must bring them to the Guardian. I'm afraid our meal will have to wait. Good luck, Sonic.
I'm in Shamar. Yay!
Oh, did he fix it? Okay, he
Yeah.
fixed the Stargate.
Tribal boss.
Yeah.
And then...
Maybe Eggman Land?
Is Eggman Land also mostly Werehog?
There's a really long Werehog stage, and then there's, like, do the same Sonic stage 3 times. And then I think it's the boss, and then the final boss. Confirm or deny?
I can do no such thing.
Well, somebody who 100% gave my burger to die.
Is this gonna be a fun boss?
I don't know. Let me look.
I feel like
I
I'm gonna
think
get in here and be like, oh, this guy, he was the worst one.
I think when I looked up the guide, they said that if you had a certain combo unlock, you can finish him in like 54 seconds.
Oh.
So, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't really... I'm sure it'll get more complicated then, but he's done like a sliver to you. And you've done like a chunk. Is he like supposed to be kind to you? Because he is like stretching, you know?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Eggman Land in this game is 1 day stage plus missions, I think 5 night stages.
And the day stage is gonna take 2 minutes, and
Nope.
the night stages are gonna be... Oh, okay. There
The
was
day
not
s-
like... Oh my goodness, the floor is slightly higher here, so it doesn't render the lightning. Okay.
Well, anyway. Random incidental story. When I was out and about the other day, I ate at Wendy's, right?
Mm-hmm.
They messed up my order. I asked for a day's double, not a single, but they charged me the right amount, so I guess it's fine. I wasn't gonna go and complain for an extra patty. Anyway, I felt like I was being rude to, like, the one guy on accident. Like, I don't know if anything like that's ever happened to you before. Because they're like, I placed my order and it's like, okay, what's the name? I'm like, oh, Wesley. And, like, this one guy, like, walks behind the counter and he's like, oh, Wesley Snipes. And I was gonna make, like, a comment about Blade and really hope I wasn't mixing up the actors' names. But then, like, the guy at the register, like, asked me to, like, confirm something else, so I didn't get the reply back. And I was like, man, I feel like I just ignored that guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, like, I get my drink and I wait, like, at the ketchup counter across from, like, the register.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, there's some old folks, like, ordering. And then, like, the same guy who, like, tried to say something to me before, he's like... He calls my name, and I mean to, like, walk up and be like, thanks, and take it. But, like, the old guy walks right in front of me, and then that guy, like, walks away, and it's like, oh! Now I feel like I've just, you know, like, ignored him again and just, like, refused to say, you know, thank you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ay.
Your spin attack is stupid.
This game might be stupid. And, like, I'm hoping that, you know, because, like, after I grabbed it and I started, like, walking away, like, the guy came out, like, out of the door from behind the counter, and I said thanks to him, and I heard somebody say, oh, you're welcome.
Why is there an invisible wall on the stairs?
I don't know.
It's only on the sides, so you can't go up the sides.
That's questionable. I'm hoping that it was that guy and not the counter guy that took my thank you, since I already said thank you to the register man.
Oh, okay. I might need help with this.
I think you're
Werehog
just
is very
supposed.
jank,
I
and I
think
kinda
you're
hate
just
fighting.
supposed to wail on him. If you
I
can
just
get your.
can't get away from him fast enough, because once you block into
What
the
about your
combo-
guard? Or is it because you're continuing to combo when you don't mean to be?
So it takes me about 5 seconds to stop punching once I start punching.
5 night stages for sure, but he does not remember it being difficult. Okay. Like, I remember it being really long, but I might just be remembering the 5 stages leading into each other. It's a shame you can't go super.
Yeah. It's a shame my only way of controlling Sonic is to wiggle my arms around like an idiot.
I'm sorry, but like we could swap the GameCube if you want.
There's just so much wind up.
Yeah, commitment can sometimes be tricky. I get that.
Because he doesn't have any commitment on any of his attacks. He can use them and immediately run away or do another attack.
I mean, there's wind up on his big swing.
Yeah, but it's very hard for me to walk. It's very hard for me to guard. It's very hard for me to anything.
Big Red doesn't remember this boss.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it stopped you from getting hit by that. That's something.
No, I don't have enough time to hit him. Charge me?
And then hit him in the butt.
I was holding the guard button, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
The
I
guard
don't
just
remember.
seems so pointless, because it doesn't block damage, and it takes way too long to come out.
I mean, I can look at the boss strategies.
I think I'm fine at this point. The only thing is you can't see the lightning strikes.
Okay, it was not as close to the top of my history as I thought.
That hit me?
I don't know. Like, I guess this would be a little too easy if you could just immediately revive. But that is how it works every other time, so...
I think the Werehog was not a good idea.
Then why'd they put him in Sonic Cross Worlds Racing?
Only if you got early.
I'm sure they'll put him up for like $1.99 at some point. I'm just nervous at this
Do you
point.
think if I play 2 more hours with only the Werehog, I can play as Sonic for 5 minutes?
Be careful what you wish for.
How am I not hitting him? He's so big and my attacks hit everything, but they will not. I'm just gonna lose again. Sonic runs terribly, he fights terribly. Werehog just is not fun. But no, let's make 90% of the game Werehog.
I mean, I would mention how it is the gimmick.
Well, gimmick doesn't need to be the whole game. That's
Sometimes.
like in Pokemon, it was like, okay, Gigantamax, every fight. Joey on Route 1, he's got the Gigantamax. Your mother, she's making your lunch, she just popped the Gigantamax Pokemon out. You don't have to fight him, but you will have
Why
to.
is he recovering health?
He recovers all fight. Am I not wiggling? Thank you.
Congrats, it only took 2 tries.
Congrats, you wiggled your arms like a dingus for 5 minutes.
Sam is not having a great time. That's what
an
you
S
missed. Does it matter? I think you get bonus medals for stages, but it doesn't really. It's like, yeah, bragging rights.
Yeah, when I 100% this game. When I get so depressed. It wouldn't be bad if it was just Sonic. Or, if it was 50-50. You get 1 Sonic level, and then you get 1 Werehog level. And the Werehog level can be a little bit longer than the Sonic level. That's okay. But you do not need 5 Werehog levels for every 1 Sonic level. Where the Sonic level is 2 minutes, and and the Werehog levels are each 5 minutes. So really, you're getting a half-hour Werehog, 2 minutes of Sonic.
You did it, Sonic. You're really a hero. I, on the other hand, still can't remember a thing. But I won't do any good to forever. That. Let's go back to Shimano Laboratory.
I have a good idea for a Sonic gimmick. What if they made the game good? What if that was the gimmick next
So
time?
sorry to call us away for nothing, but I can't tear myself away from my research now. Could you come back after daybreak? I expect you'll have... Oh, too bad, Sonic.
I'm gonna pee the bed on purpose.
Flip it. Flip it.
Oh, yeah. That's some snazzy music.
Oh, Sonic, sorry it took so long. Now completed by analysis. To Temple Gaia somewhere. Please proceed.
Okay, so I do still have one more.
I mean, it looks like 2 continents are up, but, like, it feels like
that be
that's
Eggman
gotta be
Land?
Eggman Land.
What's Adabat?
I don't know.
We didn't go to America, did we?
America! Fuck it. You went to America for all of Adventure 2.
Oh, and I liked Adventure 2.
Yeah, you did.
And not for all of it. I was in the moon. And Egypt.
Yeah, I guess.
All sorts of things are happening after losing my house. All your houses look fine. What do you mean, did I lose weight?
Because
You've never seen me before.
you've been here before. They probably saw you as the Werehog.
Oh! So I don't have to do Werehog levels in this place again. I can just be Sonic.
Maybe you were visiting it now. I don't know. We
Oh.
might be getting close to the end, Big Red says.
They're cheerful. They did this last time I was here too. The girl was like, talk to my dad, he has the thing, and then he's like, no, my daughter has the thing, go talk to her. And then she was like, no, my dad got it. And then he's like, no, my daughter got it. And like, we went back and forth like 4 times. But they're finally like, oh no, I did have it, my bad. You would never guess where I found this part. It's in a weird mayonnaise hole.
What's with you and
So-
mayonnaise?
Well, I was referencing the mayonnaise hole from earlier. I just think mayonnaise
does-
is unpleasant.
Remind me. I watched a short where it was a guy going on for about 2 minutes about how fucking weird the Magic School Bus is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And he went over like 2 episodes. It's like, yeah, that's a little weird. And it's like, yeah, that's a little weird. And then he goes like, but this is the worst episode. And Miss Frizzle puts them in fish eggs and salmon freaking, you know, like just spawn all over them, right? And it's like, how? How did you get fish jizz on children in a show for children?
It's
Who
educational.
approved this? I feel like there's some things that you don't need to tell kids. Like, how weird would it be if you were a health teacher and, like, you're talking to middle schoolers and you're like, okay, the man inserts his penis into the woman's vagina and after so much activity, he ejaculates and that fertilizes the egg. And then some kid's like, oh yeah, I saw something like that in the Magic School Bus when you know,
Okay.
when the fish shot their goo all over the eggs. Wouldn't you be like, I'm sorry, what?
He learned
Like-
something, I guess.
Like, I'm not gonna be too much of a stinking, you know, Puritan, be puritanical. But I feel like that's something that maybe didn't need to happen. Like, there's so many science things that you can teach the children without being like, and this is how fish reproduce. Not only that, but you need to be in the eggs getting fertilized. Oh, yeah, that's weird as shit. Like, to the point where it's like, I had to, like, that guy had to have gotten, like, AI or something to make this. This can't be real.
Why can't this just be the whole game?
Well, like, allegedly, I was thinking you'd have to do night levels too, but, like, the door was already open. So,
already did
hypothetically,
the
you
night
did
level
do,
here.
yeah.
That
So,
was
hypothetically,
the one
you
that
can
you
just...
were like, this one is terrible. I hated it.
Yeah, you might be right, actually. I think
Well,
you
that
are
was
right.
one of the 5 that I did here. But
So, yeah, you might just be able to get away with this and then go to Eggman Land. The progression, which would make the progression in this really weird. Do half of this stage, now go and do all of this stage, now come back and do the other half of this stage and fight a boss. Which, I mean, this will probably be more enjoyable for you, so I'm not going to complain too. I'm just saying it's weird,
the
you
night
know?
levels in this area were like some of the worst in the game. And now this is just a really good day level as I run into the water. That was my fault.
Well, I mean, as long as you can acknowledge that, I think that at least... There's a difference between this is hard and it's bullshit, and this is just, oh, I goobered it. I goobered it. No. Statuesque.
Like, the 3D levels are really good. And then, that was so much fun. And what was that, 2 minutes?
Wait.
3 minutes.
Okay.
I got to have 3 minutes of fun.
Oh, that reminds me. I looked up the Brock Turner stuff. The only thing I really got wrong there, well, the 2 things I got wrong there was it was his dad, not his lawyer, who made the "Are we really gonna ruin like a young man's life for a couple minutes of fun?" And 2, the friend who stood up for him. She redacted her statement after she heard more of the details. But otherwise, yeah, it sounds like I think I got it all right.
Oh my.
Who's dropping these anyway?
SBO.
I mean, they're just coming out of nowhere, so I guess that does make some amount of sense. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
5 more.
They could have had such a good Sonic game if they just stuck with the Sonic.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, they read like you just did the same level twice.
Yeah, well, if they
And
didn't
now
do
you're
the
doing it
Unleashed
again,
level-
but under 50 seconds.
if they did the Unleashed, if they didn't do the Unleashed levels, then we would have more Sonic levels, presumably.
I
or
guess.
we would have a 30-minute game.
Sometimes that's fine.
I think the shortest game I ever played was probably the Frog Detective.
I want to say it was a game, for me, it was a game called Squidlet. Although I can't remember, like, part of me wants to say it was 10 minutes, another 20, another 30, but it was pretty much just like, it was like a Game Boy platformer and very simplistic, and you were just kind of supposed to, like, go through it really fast. It was supposed to be a short experience. I think it only cost, like, a couple bucks. It was very cute, it was very charming.
Oh, there's pineapple on pizza. That's very short.
Is that the one where...
The volcano and everything
Yeah.
burns down. Yeah.
Oh, you get time back when you hit the checkpoints. That's cool. I was like, when they said 50 seconds, I was like, they better have this shorter than, like, the last one, you know? But no, if they give you time back, this might not be all that bad. Yeah, I think I've seen someone play Pineapple on Pizza.
It's not long. I 100% of it. That good.
Piece of cake.
Oh, yeah! Oh, man. I saw something... You're familiar with Mouth Watching, correct?
Yeah.
I saw something horrific today. You know the pop-up parade figures?
Yeah.
Curly in a
Curly.
chair, missing one of his legs. So you just see like his open wound. And like the one VTuber I watch, she likes shipping herself with characters, right? I'd say she's so thirsty that as long as it has a pulse, it works, but I feel like I'd be limiting her too much. I think she kind of has a thing for Curly. And like, she made a post about it, and it's like, she's probably gonna get that. She's probably gonna put it on a shelf somewhere, and anybody who knows, you know, anybody who doesn't know that game is gonna question it, and anybody who does know that game is still gonna be like, really? You, But I don't know. I think I that kind of shit's part of the reason why I find her amusing. So I can't hate.
I don't think I was supposed to go in here.
You were supposed to find someone to put them back together.
Yeah. And then come back in to fight a boss. Presumably a Sonic?
Curly from Mouthwashing is different from the Stooge. If you don't know Mouthwashing, well, it was an interesting game.
Yeah.
One person had a crash out at the end.
Oh?
I feel like I'd have to split at least. Like, you know the one guy that sucks in that game, right? Like she was like, two of these people were playing and they were having a discussion, you know, like I can't remember, it might have been the one who had the crash out, but like one of them said, I bet some people see him as being like a good guy, as him having redeemed himself, right?
In what way?
That's hard to explain without getting into it. In his mind, he definitely saw himself as redeeming himself, right?
Yeah.
So I guess if some people just go along with it and they're like, and she just had a crash and she's like about like media literacy and everything, it's like, and everything where it's like, you know, like understanding it more, you know, all that jazz. And I think it was like a whole discussion where it's like, oh, media literacy is just a buzzword, and other people being like, nobody's actually thinking that. It's like, I don't know. We live in a world where people were like, Thanos is relatable. And it's like, no, you understand where Thanos is coming from. You do not actually relate with the guy who wants to kill everybody in the universe. Some people might, but, you know, like, I'm gonna say, I don't know.
The vast majority of people probably do not.
Like, I think... We probably discussed this a billion times, but I'll say it again.
Oh, I was waiting for his thing to be open to try to...
I kind of thought so, too. But yeah, Larry, Curly, and Moe were the Three Stooges. This is a very different Curly, believe me. But you know, like I think I've said before, how I believe... Probably when his shield's down. But you know.
Wait, where's his shield?
The green thing in front of him?
I thought I hit him when I had that up before.
No, I don't... I mean, we can watch again. I feel like I remember this being a slight pain in the ass.
I think I already fought this guy.
Yeah, but he's got more moves. And you didn't do, like, the side thing, I don't think, where the boulders fell. Okay, it was down there for a second, so... Not currently, though. What I was gonna say is I think some people confuse the term relatable with understandable. You know what I mean? Because it's like the whole thing where it's like, well, you know, I understand why this person was racist. Doesn't mean that I'm racist. I just understand. You know what I mean?
Why didn't I hit him?
He had the shield up, although I don't know why it went down before. The shield feels a little arbitrary. Okay, it was down there. But I guess it's just so that you don't, like, you know, combo him to oblivion. You know what I mean?
Can I hit him?
Now. Fizz.
What is happening?
Doesn't matter, you had no damage on him.
I don't understand this boss fight.
Like I said, you watch, keep him in sight so you can tell whether he's got green up or not. As soon as the green goes down, hit him.
The only problem is it takes a while to activate my dash.
Mm. That was me telling you his shield was down while I was drinking water. I thought it was obvious, and you were just like, no, I missed my chance.
I'm trying to watch his projectiles, which means I'm not really watching his...
I mean, I can yell. I have no problem with yelling.
I just need to know when to...
I think now?
Oh, I tried this last time.
You can't see him right now. He probably has it up again. Yeah, he does have it up again. There it was down.
Did I hit? Well, I didn't have time to hit him.
You didn't. Like, it seems kind of... It's down right now. I don't know how long it'll be down for. You not being able to... Okay, now it's...
Where am I?
You see yourself
There I
now. Okay, I might have saw you first. Now!
He just zooms ahead.
I don't know what triggers it, right?
I thought that was still the B from the last one, because this game is laggy. But... I don't know if I'm the fastest boss. I have not been able to hit him.
I mean, I could... Now.
I don't have him.
I'll look up and see if there's any hot tips, okay?
Does Big Red have advice?
I don't know.
Big Red is my trusted Sonic guy.
Sonic Unleashed boss guide. We're finally at the last. The Egg Lancer. Buck rings when you get to the parts where you're running on the rock wall after the laser, stashing when the rocks are just about to hit him. This can be a free hit, but it's a hard one to get if you don't time it right. Now back to the top view, little pause. Homing attack him as many times as you can. You get 2 hits in, maybe 3. When you get to the right part, when you push buttons, you must get all 4 right. If you don't, you will lose a life and must start over.
I tried to dash while his shield was down, and it didn't work. He just sped up and...
Try jumping and homing attack instead.
I don't have a homing attack.
They said homing attack, and you can maybe hit him 3 times.
I don't have a homing attack.
You've homing attacked him before.
I have my dash. Oh. I have my dash.
That did a third of his health, by the way.
If I...
You were definitely homing attack him, but like in last stream when he had like the like some of his other things.
Maybe if
the reticle. Okay, you probably need to hit him 3 times yet. And if you get him during the thing, you probably... Okay. They said that he should be open, like, right when the rocks are about to hit him. But it's very tricky to do. So I'm guessing you accidentally did it right then. Okay.
These rocks intercept you if you try to do it.
You might have gotten lucky the one time. Okay,
Yeah, see, it was down, but he just speeds up and moves back. Also, you can't see his projectiles under his dumbass tongue.
Oh my goodness, it swears.
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna die. Okay, rings. Hey! C! B! B! Free hit at least.
If you hit him one more time, you got him. At the very least, you should kill him on, like, the 3rd lap, just from the jumpies, right? But yeah. I'd speed up. I think he's gonna... Yep. That's new.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Do you remember what I said last Sonic game about Sonic boss fights?
Well, I don't know if we want to really compare them because that was the one where you're like, oh, I was playing this wrong.
Yeah. Or maybe it was the one before that. Maybe it was Heroes. At some point
I mean,
said
Heroes...
Sonic is incapable of making good boss fights.
What about the Egg Golem?
And I mostly stand by that. Sonic Adventures aren't bad because they're quick. Sonic Adventure, they take a minute. Every other game, they want to turn them into like these 40-minute long
extravaganzas.
The Knuckles fight in Adventure 1 is good. The Oh No fight? Oh no.
Yeah, wait. Why didn't you do the... Was it because you hit him there and that didn't do the thing where you could've... Or no, never mind. We're not at the part I think we're at. Try jumping and seeing if you can get the reticle up. You did it before, I swear you did.
Not on this fight.
Yeah, but on other fights. And if you could do it in other fights, you should be able to do it here, right?
You're asking for consistency in a Sonic game.
Well, okay, Sassy.
I'm just saying, there is no homing attack to be had in this fight.
Like, if you actually, yeah.
Okay. I guess I didn't hit him? I'm ahead of him.
Well, that's because he did his drill attack. If you can hit him once here, and then hit the quick time, if we want to call it that, you win. So yeah, just... Well, it's right before the rocks, like right as the rocks are hitting him here, right? So be close so you can dash into him. And then... Okay, he typically starts out with his shield down for this part, so dash in. Well, no, he's got a shield.
I've done that before and it gets me injured. And he just speeds up and decides he doesn't want to be hit. And now I probably die because I can't see the bullets. Why does he have the tongs that hide his projectile?
Okay, you know, like, after he throws down a few flames,
yeah,
it comes down. So if you can get it at the right time, this might be dope. Congratulations.
I'm sure the final boss
died.
will be easier.
Seriously, you blew him up.
Yeah.
Over already? Oh well.
Already, that was a 3-minute boss fight. That's longer than your stages, Sonic. Also, your head is snapped on backwards right now. But that's okay. You are part owl. I learned that.
He was adopted.
Yeah. See, he learned their ways.
What's wrong, buddy? Huh? Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Well, I'm sure that's nothing.
Give him a gun.
It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either. That's not what I mean.
Should we kill
That's
Eggman?
Never mind.
Oh, that comes up in the comics.
How does Batman working with Shadow work? Shadow's like, I love murder. And it's like, no, we can't kill him, Shadow. That's bad. Shadow's like, nah, I'm gonna kill this guy.
They recycle the Raphael scene.
The Raphael scene?
Have you never seen, like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Batman thing? It's this thing where, like, it's pretty much the exact same thing, right? Where, like, they pretty much just recycled it. where Raphael's being like an edgy prick, and he's like, "I don't need you. How dare you? I'm the coolest." And then like he walks down Crime Alley, and Batman's like, "This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael." And he's like, "Oh, I'm deeply moved." Meanwhile, with this, like, Shadows being an edgy bitch, right? And then Batman, like, I can't remember if they're in Crime Alley.
Is this important?
Yeah. He's like, "I recognize the look in your eye, Shadow. That's the look of a man, of someone who watched someone they love die right in front of him." And Shadow's like, "All right, I'll team up with
Yay,
you.
Chip. I'm so happy for you.
But if you hold me back, I'll kill you." And he's like, "That's acceptable." And that's how they're friends. Anyway.
Does he have like a cool power now or something?
Who?
He can help?
I remember now. All of it.
Oh god, is it gonna be a lore dump?
Why is it always like the light god that's on your side has very minimal power, but then the super evil god that's against you is like, "No, I got insane powers."
Okay, I looked into it a little bit. Alright?
The lore?
Yes. Every couple million years, Dark Gaia and Light Gaia pop up and they fight each other. And then I think that's like when the planet deconstructs like that.
My real name is
I thought the
Light
planet
Gaia.
deconstructed
I draw
because
power
Eggman
from
shot it with a
very,
huge
very light
laser.
and guide the planet
That
to its
made
rebirth.
them
My
wake
job
up
is to
early.
protect the planet from
Oh.
Dark Gaia.
That's why Chip doesn't have any power, and
But Eggman
Dark
broke
Gaia is
the
like
device
discombobulated in the beginning. Like they make a comment about how like it's not able to support its weight right away.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know
So,
who
does
I
Light Gaia
was.
actually fight his
I
own
don't
battle, or does he
remember
just
what
find
I
like a
was supposed
champion
to
every
do.
time to be like,
Because this is the
According
proper
to the
time
very
awakening.
sappy Reddit post,
Time
Chip's
of
actually
awakening.
very,
Dark
very
Gaia
sad
grows over millions of years, then rises
because
to
he
destroy
always
the
fights him
world.
in like the center of the
I
earth,
put it
and
all
thus
back
he's
together.
never like he sleeps for millions of years, and he never is like this is the first time he's ever seen the surface.
Very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time?
It's very
For
sad.
millions of years?
Yes, for ages
what?
and
They're,
ages.
are they just like the deity of light and darkness?
I think they like I think Gaia it's like meant to say that they like made the planet. But it's like evil planet and then evil, yeah.
I bet it's thanks to you.
So why are we getting involved if this is Chip's fight with
Night
Dark
when I'm
Gaia?
like this,
Because he's
still
weak and we need to
myself.
put things back
All the
together.
people we've seen.
Also, Eggman's involved.
Well, if he...
This whole
Oh,
time.
okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, if he fights him one-on-one every other time, but this time he woke up and he's just like,
You're the reason you haven't changed at
I
all.
did not hit the gym a
You're
single
too
time
strong
while I
to
was
lose
asleep,
yourself.
Sonic. I am sorry.
I'm
I'm
the
behind.
reason? Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the
So,
night or the
Chip for
darkness inside your heart.
Sonic
I
Crossroads
did this
Racing.
because I knew that about you.
No, there's
That's
so many
why I
other
wanted you
people that need to
help
be
me.
put in. Put
It's been so fun.
Put,
Getting to
Gamma
see
in
the
there.
world. I've
Put the
lived here
bio
since the
lizard in a
planet
car.
began, but
I've said
I
it
didn't
once,
know a
I'll
thing
say it
about
again.
I kind of almost feel like for this, they're following Marvel vs. Capcom rules, where at least for their stuff, the character has to be alive. Thus, I don't think we get Sterling, Dr. Sterling. I don't know about Bio Lizard.
Never, ever forget you.
Is everyone
Or
in the
Black
game alive?
Doom.
Thank you, Sonic.
Was it Mega Man technically dead?
Friend.
It's like I said, for their stuff and with Mega Man, it's like
Oh, what?
Where
like
did you
he's
get
dead
all
in
that
X,
by
but that
yourself?
doesn't mean he's dead in Classic.
My memory is
Yeah.
back now, and well, from here on out, it's my responsibility. So, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just.
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Yes.
And yeah, that's what I was looking up to see what the general opinion was on Chip, and there were like a bunch of people was like, I love Chip, he's my favorite character. But then there were like a few comments sprinkled in where it's like, I thought he was great when I was a kid, but he was really grating when I went back and played this as an adult. They just really force him in there. Like his comedy relief is really forced. And I was like, oh, these are my people.
Yeah. Head to Shamar.
That's cooling down, but are we getting too much water vapor? Am I gonna be bailing? I'll leave it open for a little bit. Does it feel too moist?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay, then I'll leave it. If I get mold, I'm gonna blame you.
I don't know.
It's good to see you. Just ascertained. Are you prepared for immediate departure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Really? There might be a few extra lives. No, 6
No,
is
it's
good.
fine. Just take me there. Okay, that was kind of rude. It's common courtesy to land before dropping someone off. Why is it so dark?
Why do you think it's dark?
Turn some lights on. Oh, because he's a dark guy. Alright, that's fair.
You need to be Werehog. Probably.
Oh. I like when it's all bloody.
Is that a statue made of chocolate? Told
Do I
you this.
still like colors if I go back to it?
I don't know. We could do that next if you want. Like,
This place is crazy.
we can
Oh,
talk
now
about
I
that then.
understand Eggman's tastes.
I do just want to interject this in though.
Get a good shot.
I think you were asking me last week. It's like, why does he want to make Eggman Land? I was like, well, funnily enough, there's actually a line in frickin', you know, like the comics where he gets like a protege, Dr. Sterling, and he's like, Doctor, a question, if I may. And he's like, you may.
Ugh,
Why
these
theme
drugs
parks?
way too
And Eggman's
much.
reply is just, because I like theme parks. And it's like, yeah, that's cool.
I can feel the last temple nearby.
I like colors
He
where
must
it's
have
like the
built
whole
this
thing
place
is
on
like an
top of it.
intergalactic amusement park, and it's
Well,
like
I guess we'll just have
every
to tear it
zone's a
down.
different kind of attraction, and it's bright and colorful. Colorful. Oh my goodness. Yes, stop asking me.
It also reminds me, there's this one guy in
you call
Marvel
Eggman a furry?
Comics. Maybe Eggman's Fury.
That furry old coot. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I was hoping I would get the Werehog out of the way, and then I could have fun as Sonic.
I hate this stage, so... Reset.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's this one guy that can, like, turn himself into a dinosaur, like a pretty much like a pterodactyl man, right?
Oh my goodness, is he
In Marvel
king?
Comics. Nah.
Oh.
And there's this one line where he's fighting Spider-Man, and Spider-Man's like, you're a brilliant scientist. You could cure cancer, and yet instead you turn people into dinosaurs. Why? And his response is just, because I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs. So anyway, this stage is 1 billion years long.
It can't be as long as a Werehog stage.
I think I did that, like, hopefully you have a better time of it, because I think I did do this on 3 lives, like the standard lives I didn't explore. So this might not be as bad, but I did lose my mind. Yeah, I think you played this stage 3 times. And then you said, so yeah, we're pretty close to the end. But yeah, then like you said, there's, I guess, 5 Werehog stages? Hmm. And then there's like, I don't know how many stages of boss. But yeah,
Okay, slow
Yeah.
down a little bit.
What Sonic game would you want to play next? Because like there's Colors Lost World.
Oh, I like the Lost World.
And then there's also Secret Rings and Mania. I know you don't really do like the 2D, but I think that one would be good just to try it.
I'm just waiting, right?
Yep.
I'm guessing over there.
Yeah, you want to, I think, homing attack that thing.
Oh,
But yeah, I'll let you pick. Just like I'll let you pick what we do. Aye. Assuming we finish this.
oh,
I figured I'd bug you and say that, you know, like, see what you wanted to do next. Because it's one of those things that, like, I would say that I would prefer to do Fire Emblem again if you can finish part 2 in 1 week.
I kind of doubt. Or it will be a very long stream if we do.
Then yeah, maybe not, because, like...
If we turn animations off completely for some of the levels?
Like, I'll leave it up to you. Because, you know, I like the idea of us doing it, but I don't want to, like, since you already put off the Nuzlocke for this, I wouldn't want to put it off for more than another week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, again, it's up to you. Hit him in the butt. I think hit him in the butt?
Oh. Oh.
I lost my mind on this. What do you mean I'd lose my mind on PS3 Eggman Land? Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, Sam beat a boss and we're in Eggman Land.
Oh, I didn't need to be hitting him. He was just gonna explode.
I kind of think that middle section was the place where I had, like, the most trouble, but...
Fighting that guy?
I think there's just, like, a lot of places to fall off, so... We'll see. There's a fair chance you get through this just because you have so many lives, although there's also, like, a not horrible chance that you get through this without actually, you know, needing all of your lives. But we'll see. Oh no, you're down to A.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oopsies.
Or maybe I did. I don't remember. This seems familiar. I think I need to, like, start muscle memorizing this, yeah, to be honest. It's like, yeah, slide this way, then slide this way, do the drift.
Ow.
Don't get shot in the head, though. Or you can just go real slow.
Yeah. Oh, this is funky. Oh. That's janky.
Yeah. It's real hard. Well, that's great.
What's real hard?
This stage, but on PS3.
That's so janky. I don't have control over him.
I mean, maybe you just use boost pads?
Stay left, stay right. Stop, stop, stop.
I don't know that he can hear you.
Stop, stop, stop.
Well, at least I can feel slightly better about the fact that if you were on 3 lives, you would have died by now.
Yeah.
So, you know, even if you get through this in 1, I can still be like, yeah, but you know.
What?
I think you wanted to Moving forward at a brisk pace. I am trying to remember how far you still have to go. think you skipped one of them.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Not my best run.
Again, this took me a while, and I was pulling my hair out. But
That
I
would've
think
been
I had...
rough on- Yeah.
Hmm?
that
I
would-
think I had 3 lives to do it. So that might have been my issue. Anyway, do that level 2 more times.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, the second time is actually very easy.
I'm guessing it's just gonna be like, hey, a couple rings. Oh, 280 is actually a decent one.
Here we
I mean, I think by the time I got here, this was easy because I knew the stage, or at least like the beginning of it well enough, where it's like, yeah, you're not getting me with your traps, you know? Like, it took me a little while because 280 is a good number of rings. But this one was not hard.
There were rings here last time.
And there were rings in some places there they weren't last time, so...
True.
Some Mario Kart bullshit. How many you just lose?
A lot.
I mean, I guess it's better than all of them, but...
I think I might restart. Right?
It's up to you. I think around the flippy things was around where I got it. The level is very long, though. Oh, dear. PS3, it's night, you know, they combine the levels. It's just one big level.
Oh.
That's awful. And someone should feel bad. Maybe I'll never play the PS3 version.
That would be so long.
Yeah, it would be.
It'd be like 40-minute levels.
This is already a little long. It always drives me crazy. Like, I feel like it's more of a problem with 3D Sonic, but it's, you know... Where it's like, oh, what's the appeal of Sonic? You go really fast and the levels take like a minute or two to beat. And then you get like the big one, it's like, you know, like the 3D, and it's like, the levels are so big. Oh, they go on for so long. And it's like, you've missed the point entirely. At the very least, you gotta give us more stinking, you know, lives. Right? Not what you meant to do?
No, I thought he would homing attack on the thing the reticle was on, but that's my bad.
Oh, yeah.
This might take a few attempts.
I'm just weirded out because, like, you did the... I mean, again, the extra lives probably helped a good bit.
Well, 280 is just a lot, too.
But, like, I swear I did this in, like, 1. So, you know, like, you get in the one that I was like, oh, yes, I wanted to die in, like, 1 go. And then this one I was like, oh, yeah, this one's a gimme. But again... might at least have something to do with the extra lives. And, you know... that also helped me a good bit. Yeah. Needing to do the levels over and over again probably helped me a good bit not get hit with some bullshit.
Yeah.
So I trained myself, and you know, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Oy.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna be around. I guess it's just general stuff, talking personal. But yeah, everyone's gonna be around tomorrow, but it's next week that people will be gone, right?
Yeah.
You still gonna be around next week?
Yeah, I have to work, so I'm sick.
Oh, I see. This really is just personal and nobody else needs to hear it, so I don't know. I guess the thought just clicked into my head. I was thinking, like, maybe if people are around, I don't know, maybe that could be, like, the weekend I grab, like, the Switch 2 and make a day of it if people are around. Or we could just all do our own
they don't
thing.
go the whole way through.
Or we just watch something random. I don't know. You know, we never watched, like, all of Good Game. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was okay.
I don't know if you care, but at some point I probably should. I should also apparently catch up on stinking, you know, like the Pokemon anime.
Here we go.
Also, I'll just throw this out there. Because like I said, I hated the first level, you're hating this level. I assume you're hating this level.
It could be worse, could be better.
As long as I'm not the only one driven crazy by Eggman Land, I'll feel at least slightly vindicated. So if you want to screw up a few more times and be like, this is butt cheeks, I don't know, it'd make me feel better. Though you don't have to.
It's just sometimes you hit the boost pads, and instead of putting you on the correct path for the rings, it'll like slightly put you to the side.
What if I told you there's a glitch that would skip like half of this level? And
including the rings?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering, because I think you do want to go through it normally, for at least the ring collection, but that would be very helpful for, you're gonna have to speedrun it next.
Yeah.
Which,
If
I kind of
I'm
want to see you
capable.
do it normally, given that you did do the whole thing the first time, where you're like, oh. You know, I'll go real slow through this. To make sure that I don't kill myself.
Yeah.
Although I would be interested in seeing the glitch, I don't know.
But the speed run also usually isn't the whole level.
I don't want to say that I had to do it twice. But maybe I'm misremembering because pain. Good job.
Yay.
Oh, he's yanking our chain. He
Oh.
is not familiar with it.
You would like it if there was a glitch that skipped half the level, wouldn't you?
Yes, for my speed run.
2 minutes is not going to be the whole level.
Well, remember, they fill you back up at checkpoints.
Oh, that's true. But I don't have lives right now.
I guess we'll see. I just swear that it's like, I did this level 3 times. Like, we'll see, we'll see. Like, it's not worth discussing. It's either going to happen or it's not going to happen, right? I think I vaguely remember the speed run not being as bad, but I think I also associated that with me, you know, like, having a better understanding of what I was doing. But I guess we'll see. $30 seconds. And honestly, if they don't give you lives for the speedrun, that might also be why I didn't think it was as bad. I guess the idea is you decide when you want to reset, right?
Yeah.
Because you could put yourself in a bad situation. Where it's like, yeah, I don't have... Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
The checkpoints aren't checkpoints. They're, well, they're checkpoints, but not in a respawn. They're checkpoints in... They give you time back.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be like you died, so now you know. Use the boost. Ay, ay, ay. dramatic music, and then you're fighting the doofy sub-boss.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was more tense a minute ago. Okay, you got your time back. That's good. So do his hands kind of look like an electric razor?
I guess kinda.
Do you shave with an electric razor or just...
No. I don't know why razor blades are so expensive.
I don't know, although there is a bunch of YouTube sponsorships for like Dollar Shave Club. And I think there's like some other one where they're like, and this one. Oh, damn.
Toothbrush is also stupid expensive.
Well, I just used that until long after I should have swapped to something else.
Well, I have an electric one, so I have heads. And the heads are like tiny little plastic pieces with a little bit of metal in them.
Electric razors are easier, and thoughts on sliding when you meant to, you know, drift.
Yeah, not my favorite.
I'm trying to think, like, I think you're getting kinda close, right?
No idea.
You were here not too long ago. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, no. Right, okay. Are you guys just shooting at nothing and I happen to be there? That's very fortunate for you.
Well, you got a drift bonus. Uh-oh. They actually did put you back right behind the... Uh-oh.
I don't know how to go about doing this part.
I mean, I think, like, if it's timed right, you just go. But, like, you know... Because, like, I think the first time that's what you did. I'd hit the boost pads and see if they send you...
I can't get up that high. There we go.
That's what I was worried about. I don't know if there was one coming up. There's probably at least one more.
What?
One more checkpoint coming up.
Why did I have to restart the whole level?
Yes.
Why?
The checkpoints don't check. Like, the checkpoints give you time. They
Oh.
don't save your progress.
Okay.
I was kind of worried because you were barely cutting it at some places, right? And it's like, uh-oh. Your lead is dying.
See, they give you those wonky, wobbly platforms solely for the reason.
Restart. Actually, would that,
Isn't this the start of the level?
Yeah, it might not matter. I'd still do it. Didn't it start you with 2 minutes and you're at 150?
No, I think it starts with... Oh, maybe it does. It
Let's
might
look.
Be 210.
Let's look. I either just wasted your time or...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I saved your life. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, I guess it's kitten season, right?
I don't know.
Well, I just been looking, and all of a sudden a bunch of, you know, cats that are just like a few months old are showing up at like the SPCA. And I was in at like a pet store the other day, and you know how like they normally have like a few a few things there, right?
Yeah.
They were like all kittens.
Come on. Thank you.
I've been like thinking about it lately, like, you know, getting like another cat.
Mm.
And there's like one that's like 3 years old. I think I was telling you there was this one cat that I was looking at on like the SPCA site. It's called Kurt, and it's like, well, I can't call him that.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about it, because like, I feel like you should keep the cat's name the same because it's simpler for them. But I also feel like there's a lot of times where it's just like, we just gave this cat like the worst fucking name in the world, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to remember, like, there was one up called like U-Haul. Somebody searches this exact same, like, but there's like some that have like these big, dumb, long names that are also puns. Oh, you missed that last time, and that gave you some time back.
What?
I think you went the other direction, so you didn't get that checkpoint.
Maybe.
But you know. So I'm trying to think of like something that's video game related, probably in Smash, because both of the other cats, they had, like, you know, Lucina and Mewtwo, they're both in
We'll
Smash.
just restart.
So I'm like, what name would be similar, the most similar to Kurt in Smash? And I was like, well, I can't call him Crom because that's Lucina's dad, and Lucina's the older cat. And then it, like, hit me like a ton of bricks the other day. It's like, Kurt, Kirby. You just sub out, like, you know, a few stinking letters there at the end. Because I think this one, well, I can't remember if it's spelled K-U-R-T or if it's K-I-R-T, but either way. Who your cat, Sonic and Knuckles? Well, that's not right. Sonic is a hedgehog and Knuckles is a echidna. Although I can appreciate that. But yeah, you might not have gotten the checkpoint going the other way. I'm not sure. So this might help massively. I think I went that way originally, which... just because that one's slightly quicker.
This one's not great.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We'll restart. It's not like it's like a 10-minute level or anything. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know. As I used to, Sonic just likes to overstay his welcome in 3D stages later on in the games.
I mean, as long as the cat knows you're talking to him, I guess that's the important thing. But yeah, then I'm like also looking at kittens, and I'm like, part of me wants to get this Kurt one, and another part of me wants to get stinking, you know, like a kitten too. Like, I swear. You know when women get baby fever?
Yeah.
When I was in the pet store the other day, I swear, well, it was just like cat fever in general, but I don't know. It's like you should probably only get 2 at once. Because that's what you can handle. And also, I swear my savings are going up again, and I wonder if me only needing to watch one cat has something to do with that. Though then again, everything going down with Mewtwo, that is one of those things that it cost a good bit of money. I was gonna say it's no big deal, but that gives you your time back. But yeah, I don't know. Though that does tangentially remind me of something else. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm disrespecting you by yammering, but I also feel like I'm doing you a favor by yammering because then you don't need to say anything.
Yeah.
Where, like, you know, like I said, a part of me's just like, it's like I'm not even caring that you're suffering right now. But it's like, well, then you don't have to,
It's my favorite.
The last video I posted did really well, right? And it got me up to 2,500, right? And then it went down, like, again, because I guess, like, 2 people unsubscribed or YouTube decided they didn't want, you know, those subscriptions didn't count, right? Which it did remind me, it's like, I don't remember if I set a goal for, like, subscribers this year, get another 1,000 or not. But I also feel like the goals I set at the beginning of the year, I haven't really been trying too hard on. Which is gonna make New Year's awkward, but it's also like, this year is, I don't know. There were things I wanted to do that I just haven't, and it's like, well, I think I give myself a break this year just because it hasn't been great.
Yeah.
Mewtwo died. Like, I guess it's not the biggest deal. I talked about somebody, but, you know, I didn't mention specifics. Father went into the hospital. I think he's, like, pretty much recovered right now, but it was... So, you know, it's just, like, one of those things... And then just, like, the world at large, right? So it's one of those, it's like, well, this year, it's like, you know, I get the New Year's video, and it's like, I had these goals, I did, like, 2 of them, right? I feel like I will not give myself too much sass for that.
I would like to contribute more.
Yeah, I know, you're focusing. Like I said, I don't want to... Oh, goodness. There was... When Dad was in the hospital, like, I felt bad because I think I freaked Mom out at the one point, right? Like, no one's gonna... Dad's not gonna get greatly offended if I talk about this, I assume, right? Like, he went, and, like, the 2 things that it probably could have been were sepsis or a stroke, right? And I kind of thought that it might be a stroke because of some of the weird things that Mom told me. Like, he just wasn't really reacting, and I wasn't really familiar with sepsis. But, like, at one point, he was talking about his toes, and I was like, oh, well, the stereotype with strokes is, like, you know, you smell toast, right? So it's like, so maybe he was saying that. So I guess I kind of had a bias, right? But there was one point, like, they went in, like, a nurse went in, they checked on him, and they picked, like, some device up, right, and they pushed something on it, and I swear, immediately afterward, like, they took him out, and immediately afterwards, they were saying something about, like, you know, all prepare for, like, a stroke screening or something. Which, it might have been something completely different, it might not have been that, but it just lined up so perfectly, and then, you know, like, I was like, and I said something to Mom, it's like, I think that's what they're testing him for, because of that, right? And she just kind of got, like, really upset. And it's like, whatever it wasn't going to be bad anyway. Well, it wasn't going to be great anyway, right? So I'm not sure how much of a difference it would have made, but it's like, I upset her, and I feel bad about that. I should have just kept my thoughts to myself, especially because I might have been wrong.
Yeah.
But they got him settled, and is fine. I think.
Yeah, I think he's off there.
If you could just fall normally, that would probably help a good
No! Please. My wrist hurts so bad. I do not think whipping your wrist very suddenly for...
I honestly can't remember how many
I'm gonna have to restart again.
how many sit-downs this took me. I want to say it did take me around 8 hours to clear it.
So, wait, why didn't it work that time?
You did it too early.
No, but the time before that, I did a sidestep to the left, but it said I didn't go far enough. My wrist. I feel like they did not think about health.
I don't know. They probably expect people to take breaks, too.
That's true.
Like, remember when we were playing Metroid and I was complaining about it's like, I can't hold the controller anymore. Although that just, I think that just had to do with, like, nerves. Because of how hard I was focusing.
Today.
I guess we'll see. We can decide it, like, 4 hours in, if that works for you.
Well, I don't know how long Werehog's gonna take. And I don't know if I'm beating this tonight. Be perfect for a long time.
Do you want to do another? I guess it's not a matter. Do you want to do like I don't mind going a little bit later, and I also don't care if you say fuck it.
But I'm so close.
Oh, sunk cost fallacy.
I
Never heard that one before.
I could do it. Ow. I feel things moving in my wrist.
I could try taking over.
But the problem is you can't just wiggle it a little bit to try to do something. You have to
Like, do you want to swap to GameCube controller?
Well, now I don't know any of the GameCube controllers.
Yeah. Actually, Big Red said that the best was,
It's like right in here every time I do it.
Big Red said that the best was classic controller. So, he is BRB right now. When he gets back, we can ask him to sell us on the classic
I
controller.
don't know any other controls at this point.
It's entirely up to you. Like,
I've been just wiggling my arms for every control for the past.
Equasis says you can take a break if you want.
Everyone will just...
I feel like it's just, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're in a no good situation because you should take a break, right?
I can't do his thing.
But, like, the thing, like, you know, like, it'd be miserable to come back to this. I mean, I don't mind trying to clear this for you if I get a bit of practice in. Honestly, it wouldn't be, I guess, the worst thing in the world if you just did this on your own, right? Because, like, it's the level. Everybody's seen the level, right?
Yeah.
So, like, you have a few options. You could change controllers, you could take a break, you could finish this off screen. Like, I could bring it over tomorrow. Like, you could just take your Wii and you could finish it tomorrow. And you just need to, you know, save the Werehog.
I found a way to swing the Wiimote that doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay. Big Red's back if you do need to ask about any of the other control options. But he's figured out a way to, I don't know.
Minimize the pain in my wrist when
I do kind of like Mario Galaxy, because, like, I don't know if it's for specifically the Switch port or if they did this in the original. It's been too long. But I swear they did do a thing where it's like...
Wait, okay.
You can spin by swinging or by pressing a button. And it's like, hey, that's pretty cool. Sometimes I don't know if it's going to catch my movements. Ay, ay, ay. Big Red would have changed controllers before starting this.
Well, it's too late now.
I mean, again, I don't know how much you want to make me, like, your model here.
All I know
but
is...
I know that I definitely, like, I know I played the whole game. Oh, you killed him early. Cool.
All I know is how to wiggle my wrist.
I'm pretty sure, like, I'm positive that I did all of this with Wii mode. Which seems like a mistake, honestly. Okay, so Switch version added the thing that I'm saying for Mario Galaxy. Can you just fall? Okay,
It's a little jank, but it doesn't come up much.
Oh, you might not have gotten the checkpoint, so that's probably for the best. Win or lose, I am taking a pee after this, though. And you know what? That you can give yourself a break while I do that, too. That way you don't have to worry about me walking in front. But we'll see. Like, this level is very long.
Oh, I always forget I can't touch the controller.
We discussed this more during Metroid Prime, but I'm typically not a fan of motion controls either.
How do you do that?
You
That's
might need to
as hard
start.
as I can cut it.
You might need to start turning earlier. Like, typically the games where I like motion controls are specifically like boxing games. And I like gyro controls in Splatoon. There was a scandal about Splatoon the other day. I shouldn't say a scandal. There were just some comments made. Because they did, like, a video called What is Splatoon? Where they were just going over, like, you know, like, the series history, right? but they did not use any footage from Splatoon 1, right? And some people pointed that out. The basic assumption was that they didn't want to make, you know, like, use video from a game that's no longer available, though. You can't buy it, at least, you can't buy it online. You can't buy it digitally, and you can't...
I lost.
The fair chance, yeah. And even if you could buy it, servers wouldn't be up.
Instead of doing this as like standard playthrough stuff, you could have just made more levels.
Yeah. Like, maybe. I am... Oh shit, there's another one over there though. You see it, right?
No.
You need... There's a gate on the...
Well, I got a checkpoint, but I'm back here?
That is... wrong. I'm gonna pee. Do you want to decide what to do with your life?
I want to beat this. So much fun. Sonic only makes good games. I know it seemed earlier like I was being sassy when I said they should hire a playtester. I don't know if they have one. Okay. This is the run. I love this game. This is my favorite game. Stand aside, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia. You got nothing on. Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. There, my drift button didn't work. Because sometimes when you map 8 different controls to one button, it wants to do a different thing than what you want it to do.
I was just thinking about this. What if they did playtest this and someone was like, Eggman Land would be fine if it were 3 levels? And they're like, okay, gotcha, I understand completely. And it's like, oh, they were having 2 different conversations right now.
They wanted to play it 3 times. Oh, okay. I was playing Eggman Land, and I was just thinking it's kind of too easy. We need to put like a time limit on, and you gotta do it all in one run. That's what I'm feeling.
Ay, ay, ay. And welcome back, Nessa. Ay, ay, ay.
People are gonna see me playing a Sonic game and just not show up from now on. They're gonna be like, he's just gonna hate the game.
I don't know. People hate watch the Game Grumps playing it. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to... You know what? That'll be our determining factor, right? The next Sonic game is not going to be Secret Rings. It's gonna be Colors or Lost World. Because you like those games, and you can be the one to play.
I like those games.
Like, I could take or leave. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Colors, but I could... Oh goodness, take or leave. Lost World. I think we do Colors next because I feel like that's a slam dunk for you.
I think that's one stream.
That's fine. You can like I will mostly let you pick the streams this summer. Was there something this might have been my pick? Actually,
something else.
No, I was forcing you to do Fire Emblem. I think I just said we should do a Sonic game because we always do Sonic, and you were like, yeah, we'll do this one. Like, Black Knight was this summer too, wasn't it? Or was that, like, your last break?
Huh?
Black Knight. Sonic and the Black Knight?
Yeah.
When did we do that? Was it your last break, or was it summer?
I think that was over break.
Okay.
Ah.
Like, I'm glad you at least enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Rayquaza also likes Shadows of Valencia, so yay.
My favorite game of all time. Metaphor was really good. I beat not Persona 4. I beat Dragon Quest 4. Now I'm doing like the...
You could get the one ring, the
I always forget it's
Okay.
there.
You're doing which one?
4, and then
Oh, are you doing post game or something?
yeah, I guess I'm guessing it's one of those things where they added in the DS version.
I don't know if I did that or not.
Did you get Pissarro on your team?
Oh, I didn't get Sorrow on my team, no.
Then you
Well,
get-
maybe I did. I can't remember. I want to say that I might have, but I might also be thinking of Dragon Quest Warriors.
You get you revive Rose, so then he's not depressed. So then you get him on your team, and you fight a guy who they have a debate over the chicken or the egg. They're cool looking. You have to beat them up. It's a really long boss fight that you have to do 9 times, I think. You get a different piece of gear every time you do it. It's kind of like the Dragon Trials or whatever they're called in 11. It's okay. I have speed up, so it doesn't bother me. That's okay.
I don't think this really changes much.
No.
You have to dodge an extra time. Unless he goes right down the middle, and then you don't.
Sometimes it just doesn't let me boost.
Anyway. Yeah, colors. We'll do colors next. One stream, huh? I feel like that'd still be 2, but I guess I could be wrong. Are you gonna be skipping cutscenes?
No, I don't think that one's super cutscene heavy, right?
Does Tails become a cyborg?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Or is that in
I
Lost
think that was
World?
Lost World.
Oh. I think Lost World's iffy for people, right? Like, they
I
love
think most people
colors.
dislike it.
Hmm?
I think most people dislike Lost World.
Oh, that's a shame.
I think it's fine. It's just not a standard Sonic game.
Yeah, it's Mario Galaxy. With Mario's patent on gravity effects? Well, no, but it does play very similarly to Mario Galaxy. I thought it was okay. I do kind of hate that there's a stealth section in a frickin' Sonic game.
Is it amazing? No. Is it terrible? No.
I remember there was like one level that you were like really proud of yourself beating. I think you like even recorded like I have no words. You were like we can play it back. It very clearly was you walking on top of it.
I'll make you start the whole level. Okay.
Like, whenever you want to call it for the night, because we're getting close to 2 hours, well, 4 hours.
Why does my momentum die when I kill that guy?
I don't know.
But I can't go around him because I'm on a tube, and the game doesn't control the greatest always. Usually it's not bad. You have to jump over this guy, but it's... Alright.
That's how that works, sure.
Do you wanna try it?
No, but I'll do it anyway.
My hands are a little sweaty.
I don't know how to play.
You swing. A is jump, swing is homing attack, swing is boost.
What is drift? B?
Z is sometimes drift, but sometimes it's also crouch. B is sometimes lane shift, but is sometimes also crouch.
Huh. I don't feel good about this.
C does nothing.
Okay, wait, what if I want to take a picture? That seems like it should be the C button.
C button lets you go beast mode in Werehog.
Okay. Off to a smashing start.
Yeah. you're providing the people with content while my wrist recovers from...
Yeah, I'm sure you can heal in like 5 minutes.
I'm a Super Saiyan.
Lost Worlds is fine. I'll take your word for it.
I feel like 5 is above par for Sonic. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay.
I feel like bar for Sonic is not great. So if he puts out something that's fine, it's like, good work, Sega. I'm proud of you guys. I really like the water stage.
I'm glad to hear it. How do I boost? Oh, there it goes.
It sometimes is not the most responsive.
Okay, I might have mixed up B and Z. To be fair, I've been playing for like 2 minutes.
Sometimes the game mixes up B and Z, so that's okay.
What does the drip bonus do for me?
It gives you blue.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
There we go. Yay! Yay!
You push A to jump off. It's a little weird.
I guess I'll wait.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Eggman face in the background. That's cool.
It's pretty dope.
He's pouring
Damn it!
out lava.
I knew it was there.
Chili.
I just didn't hit it fast enough. Okay, good. Light dash was also
If you
swing.
beat this, I will not be upset.
Okay. I'll do my best. Ay, ay, ay.
Remember to hold B.
Why? What does B do?
B is your lane shift mode.
Okay, that
You
makes
want
sense.
that for this guy.
Random, totally unrelated question. Do you know how you can marry people in Dragon Quest XI?
Yeah.
Is
It's
Grandmaster
on basic for liking Gemma. It's his childhood love interest.
who is like never there? She's like, God.
And you start the game with being like, we're gonna get married. I couldn't do that to her. I couldn't be like, I met this girl 5 minutes ago. She's my new #1.
Anyway, Grandmaster Pang, was she an option at all?
Oh, people like her.
Yeah, she's.
I don't think so. I think Eric might have been an option actually, or maybe it's just and what is it? They were roommates.
And they were roommates.
I think it's that kind of situation.
How progressive.
I will feel a little bad if you do this in like 3 attempts, but that's okay. I can be bad at Sonic Unleashed, that's fine.
Yay! Okay, there we go. I mean, you got past the first part pretty easily.
With my 20th live.
I hit it, I think. I just wasn't expecting it, so it might have been a little late.
None of it on, your people would be dead.
Well, only my Hedgehog is dead. Oh, I don't have boost, so I'm tripping. It's like Smash 3 all over again.
I like Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, but you like playing Brawl proper?
I don't know if I ever played like competitive Brawl. Except for that one time.
What, when you piss me off?
Or, yeah, I made a stage where only Meta Knight could reach the top platform. Yeah.
Yeah, you just hit it up there while you waited for like all the items that could kill me, and I was just like, I'm not playing this with you anymore. You're a butthole. You stinking 5-year-old. Hey, Levity's back.
I wish I don't know if I still have that stage or not. For context, in Brawl, I was a wee lad, so I would struggle to win. However, I made a custom stage where there's like one of the fall-through platforms at the top,
That was good.
and it would collect all the items at the top, and I would play Meta Knight. And then, if I would get low, or if I needed an item, I could fly up there, and I don't think any of your characters could get up there.
Like, Meta Knight was literally the only one that could reach it.
Okay, so running around them is fast. You just get tripped up with running on.
Yeah, the
surfaces.
problem's here because I'm like, okay, I gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, otherwise you'll land on the launch pad and it won't launch you.
And it's really cool that the electric guy can just happen to... Okay, I'll try it like one more time, and then you can make a decision with your life.
I think I'm gonna try again a few more times.
You have a toy... Yeah, Toy of Zava. That's kind of... Maybe? I don't know.
Not big on the Deadly Six. Like, they're okay, but there's none that I look at and I'm like, oh... Yeah.
What about the green one?
Why is it always the green one? Her, the green M&M. People like the green M&M.
I feel like it at least started out as a gag, but then it's like, no,
No,
no.
people like the green M&M.
It's like I said about the whole Gooner thing.
They gave that M&M eyelashes and high heels, and people are like, when
You
you put it
know-
like that,
Would, actually.
all about presentation. He's not so mad.
I mean, he is in Eggman Land. What's the... Do you think about, like, what the context is for this, though?
The end of the world, and he's making a movie.
Not so much that, but, like, specifically, Sonic goes through the stage, and then he's like, oh shit, I need cigarette money. Then he does that, and he's like, you know what? That first time, I could have did it better.
Yeah.
That didn't come out as quickly as I wanted it to.
That's why it makes more sense to do these types of things like Adventure 2 did it, as like Mission 2 and Mission 3. I think you're gonna hit it.
I'm gonna restart. I'll try one more time because we didn't actually, you know.
Yeah, that's annoying, huh?
So, you see me pushing this.
Yeah.
This isn't like a, no, really, guys. The
No, it
cursor's
does that.
literally on it.
It does that. I don't know if I'm bad at swinging the Wiimote, but the Wiimote also doesn't always feel the most responsive for boosting.
With that window open and it being like raining earlier, it's like I feel a little moist, and I'm not sure if I feel moist because of water vapor, or if it's because the room's hot, or it's because it's this, you know?
I was ready to play Sonic. And then he hurt me again. He always does this. He'll
Dude.
get me like a box of chocolates.
This is a Game Grump bit, I tell you what.
Did they have an abusive relationship with Sonic?
It's pretty much like what he's... Okay, fine. Like, win or lose, this next one is it. Ay, ay, ay.
You should play Echoes. I like Echoes.
We'd need some weird equipment for that, or an emulator.
It's easier to set up the emulator now than it was. I would imagine, allegedly.
Oh, okay.
You used to have to copy your own BIOS in, but you can get BIOS online more easily now.
Well, that's nice.
Theoretically, if I had done it, it probably would have been a while ago, so it might not be super fresh in my memory.
Just go, Sonic.
Ah,
I thought I was running into that.
yeah, I don't know how it does it.
Damn it.
I'm good to go again whenever.
Like I said, after this, I either win or I don't, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's teacups. That's lovely teacups.
Do I just wanna say no, we'll run out that. Well, if it gets down to under a minute, that's when I'll be like, okay, it's just you now. Because I said this was my last attempt.
Let's see.
We did that earlier as well. I'm not going fast enough for the drift to matter. Okay, there it kinda did. So anyway, you at least understand now, though, why this stage drove me fucking crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. I was
Damn it.
having fun. I entered this Sonic game like, I'm gonna like this one. This is one of the good ones. I'm excited.
Like I said, I still think it's good, like, 80% of the game.
I'm not big on a lot of the Werehog.
I've told you like a billion times, I actually don't mind the Werehog. So I feel like that gives me like an edge in this like overall, where it's like, well, I liked most of it. Oh, I think I outran him before he could shaving cream me.
Oh.
That's pretty neat. I'm up his anus. If that's an appropriate thing to say about a robot.
The robots poop.
The internet poops. Damn it. Oh, wait.
Oh. Okay.
Swing!
Not want to be hit.
Hey, that's fine. It does not matter.
Oh yeah, you can just. I'd say
I don't care.
Just run.
You say run goes with anything.
Maybe I need you. You said run, play. Maybe that. Well, the only problem with that would be I would need it to play like 6 times on loop because this level goes on forever. But will there ever be another Sonic game that I like? I start with the only Sonic game that I'll ever like.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
And now
I
I've
still
been
think
riding
like
that high for.
I feel like Mania at the very least will be passable, right? Where you might not be like, well, I mean, I'd rather play Adventure 2 or like, you know.
Sonic started me off with the greatest drug, and ever since it's just been giving me trash.
Oh, damn it. I was like, if I can sneak past one of them.
Oh,
What the fuck? I wasn't even going that fast. He's like, nope.
yeah, your drift button did the slide.
I guess that's it, but still.
And if only there was an unused button that they could have used for that instead.
I thought there was
say
a
that
wall
as someone
there.
who likes Adventure 2, which maps actually every button to the B button.
Yeah.
You can cycle through that B button for like 20 minutes. Oh, do you wanna light dash? You wanna pick this up? Do you wanna use any of your abilities? Yeah, that's all gonna be B.
He just kind of bounces like, oh.
It's the worst in the Chow Garden when you're like Knuckles or someone, and it's the button to pick them up is the same button to brutally punch them. And it's like,
I feel like
my
that
child!
may
Why-
have happened a few times.
You go to embrace him and you just hit him. I don't know how to time the electric thing.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter for me. You probably. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Is this?
Oh, my adapter's out on my car. I was gonna say I could plug my headphones into my phone, play You Say Run.
Okay.
Not my best one.
I'm closing the window just in case. Is it? I feel like I might be moist. I feel like this might be my. Hang on.
I'm
That might be
locking
fine.
it.
I might just leave the window open.
This is the run.
I mean, you got like 5 minutes till 11. Now, what other bullshit that I want to talk about? I don't remember. But it'd be helpful if I did. Like, I do feel like there was something else. I don't know.
I will not be engaging in conversation for the next 5 minutes.
Well, I was gonna say, do you want me to look up... look up stinking, what am I looking for? That's a good move. Reviews for this.
Okay, I'm restarting. Unless it's something I can talk about without having to focus at all.
Yeah, I just feel like there was one other random piece of bullshit I had, but maybe not. And maybe that's fine, because we are getting, like, close. I mean, I'd say if you did get past this, we could maybe do the rest of it in an hour. And I wouldn't mind doing that, but if, like, we get stuck here, I don't know. We could also dual stream next week, right? Where it's like, we do this until you win,
Then,
and then we start part 2 of Fire Emblem.
and then, yeah, because then that would definitely give us enough.
Yeah, between the 2 weeks. It's just frustrating because you fucking did it already, dear lord. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. If I wind up getting a Switch 2... I guess there'd be a few things, because I could do Bonanza right away. Excellent. And then Star Fox, I think, is next month. I'd probably even stream that. I was thinking about taking a break from streaming next week, just so I could get some stuff done. You know, like, just take a break. Even though I would probably just be, like, writing, like, typing some stuff. Now that I've finished Star Force, there are so many videos that I've been holding off on that I can fucking make. It's pretty dope, actually. It's pretty dope, right? But, you know. Something, 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 you know. I might hang out with Brandon next week. And if he wants to stream, I'm just gonna let him do it. We can play the frickin' furry game. It'll be awesome. I wasn't as horny the first time we played it as I probably should have been, because I was trying to be, you know, respectful, but it's also one of those, like, that's probably what people are stinking, you know. If you're playing a furry game, people are probably expecting you to be at least a little bit of a gooner. But I don't know. So we'll see. Like I said, well, I'd like to take a break and just do whatever we do next Saturday. Because, like, at that point, it is practically a week anyway. It's 6 days, so I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel like I'm ripping myself off. But I don't get many chances, like, I haven't gotten many chances to stream with Brandon in a while. So it just seems like, you know, if I have that chance, I should take it. So we'll see. Plus, that'd be something off of my backlog if I did. Although, my goodness, again, if I get a stinking console, that's probably gonna add some things. So I did start playing Master Blaster 03. I believe the potted plant lady's back again. Everybody's favorite. So yeah, like I haven't been enjoying it as much because it's doing like the dual world thing, which can be pretty hit or miss for me. Because, you know, like, I think there's a few times I like it, but normally it's one of those things where it's like, this is just giving me, you know, like, I have to keep track of the stage twice. Which ain't always great.
It was going so well until the controls got janky with the stupid running on walls.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I was just trying to yammer because, and not drag you into it because it's like, you're locked in, you're doing it. I'll probably wind up getting Fire Red shortly, though, myself, for the Nuzlocke. But I can justify it because content.
What was different?
I think it's just one of those things where, like, the stars gotta align, right? Like, I think he's inactive for longer than he's not. But if you get unlucky, you're just screwed.
I just don't get the point of that, because you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's like, it's just wait. That's all you can do. If you see him about to spark, you just like, I guess I'll just sit back and relax. Probably not, but you've come so far that it, you know, like, it's like, if there's any chance, you know?
It's all going well, and then just mess up at the end.
This might not be the most impeccable Sonic game.
See? I did a left dash and it just didn't work.
Yeah, huh.
Sometimes he just doesn't do the right distance.
Do you want to call it?
I feel like I'm so close. The level's not that much longer afterwards, is it?
Dude, it's been like 2 hours. It's probably been about an hour. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the first time through was the most trouble I had with this, but I also feel like watching this back, like I was at least a little frustrated. I do not remember what the worst run through this stage is. I will say that I don't think the rings were bad at all. Like, and like you said, this really does feel like one of those things where they didn't know what else to do. Where if we don't add extra reasons to replay the stage and, like, they're not optional, like, the game just isn't long enough. And again, it's like, I guess there's a different expectation for 3D games, right? Because, you know, like, original Sonic games, I mean, chances are you are getting through them in, like, a couple hours. Sonic and Knuckles might be a little bit longer because it's kind of 2 games, but for the most part, like, I'm trying to remember what my time's like on Mania, but I think they go a little ham on Mania, too. Because it's like, hey, you like making, you know, like, Sonic mods and fan games and everything. We're gonna let you make the, like, an actual Sonic game. And it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna do a lot with this because who knows if we'll ever get this chance again. Penny's Big Breakaway is pretty good. And how long are the Werehog stages after this?
Oh, only 3 hours apiece.
But yeah, no, if it's something I can yammer about, don't worry about it being on topic or not, because it's just one of those things that, you know, like, as long as I'm the only one who has to talk.
Don't you talk to me right now. Oh, I forgot, I can be...
Yeah, that was kind of how I was screaming ahead for a little while there. It was the drift part where I fell apart, right? Before that, I was just like, no fucks given. I mean, wants to try it again, but I feel like if you don't, like, when you're ready to give up, at least for now, that's the time that we should just be like, you know what, screw it. It's like 3 stages of final boss, isn't it, after that? I vaguely remember the final boss, and I don't think it's something we need to, like, really keep too much of a secret. I don't need to...
Gaia?
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course you're gonna have to fight an Eggman mech. He's gonna be like, oh, Sonic. And then it's gonna be like, oh no, Sonic, actually, I fucked up. I put us all in terrible danger. The other Werehog stages might be around the same length as the, you know, the 5 Werehog stages might be around the length of the ones we recently did. Or so I'm told. I am estimated. On the plus side, this is a checkpoint.
Come on! You don't need to put him there.
The robot?
Yes, he just slows you down.
I mean,
In a section where if you slow down, you're gonna walk off the edge.
I think that's it's kind of the point where it's like, do you use him to jump ahead quick and then have to wait for Sonic to land? Or do you walk around him and maybe that's more expedient? So, I mean, you know, if we are gonna talk about things that didn't need to happen.
I gotta wait.
He's probably done by now. Okay, to the left, and then go over to the right. See, there's that extra gate. Which is pretty cool.
Oh.
Good job. I was like, I'm in my head, I'm like, you're there. You're fucking there. It's right there, but it's like, you mustn't. You mustn't say it. Ay. Yeah, I thought it was something like 3 phases. And again, I was pretty sure that one of them was, what do you want to do?
So, we're thinking like...
Maybe, like, I'm crossing my fingers for, you know what, just go. Big Red, best estimate, an hour? Can we do this in an hour, maybe? Are you trying to hit them both?
Yep.
I'd probably do the same. Ay. Oh no, he just went BRB!
No!
No! Like, I remember this I don't remember being 5 levels, I just remember it like, taking a while, but, like, the taking a while might have been because it was 5 levels, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It might not be, yeah, this level takes, so, like, I thought it was, like, 1 or 2 levels. It might not be, I don't need to explain things. Are you feeling better or worse about being the Werehog?
Right now it's mindless, so we're a little better.
Ay. You might find this amusing. Like, I need to edit the full thing, but it's only like 8.5 minutes, so maybe I can get up tomorrow, maybe I can get up Monday. but the video that I'm working on is what the best Battle Network game is to start with.
One?
That is one of the things I'm saying, yes.
The story.
Well, I think it's less than that, and it's just because it's so simple that it's hard to go back to, right? Like, story helps, but I think each game is episodic enough that it's not, like, the biggest deal, right? Like, you'll have a bit of extra context. I meant to say something, I just couldn't think. Oh, yes, B. And here I was expecting you to be, like, 5. And then I was like, no, not 5. And you're like, oh, because that's what you made me start with.
That is when you made me start.
To be fair, I think I probably should have started you on one of the other ones.
Start with 4.
But, you know, like, I think it kind of worked. Like, it made sense at the time for you, right? There is some stuff up there if you want to get it. Because, you know, like, one, liberation missions, right? Strategic, and you like strategy thing, right? So
I
there's...
like Proto Man.
And that's the other thing, right? Like, it starred, like, one of your favorite characters. So it was an easier sell for you, too, right? I guess I could spoil it. Do you wanna guess what the other one I said was?
3?
No.
6?
Yes.
Start with the best one.
That'd be 6 or 3. I just think that 3, like, the bosses are so tricky-dicky that, like, you don't want to start there. You know what I mean? Like, you played most of 3, right?
Yeah.
Like, when you're playing 3, I kind of wanted to see if you could get under it.
I was scared.
Probably should be. But, like, the thing with 3 is, like, you know... the Flashman's not too crazy. Beastman, you specifically have to, like, it's quick reaction time, right? Bubble Man, he hides in the back, so you need to attack the back. Desert Man, you need to either solidify him or just hit him with a really good attack, right? Because he's gonna disappear after you hit him once. He's gonna split. I think I had some trouble with this stage just because of all the fights, but with you with your extra lives shouldn't be as bad.
Yeah.
And then Drill Man, you had to hit him, like, his hitbox is so damn specific.
The guy's just floating around. He stopped. It's okay.
Flame Man has birthday candles. And then the final boss is just really hard. You haven't beaten 3 yet, have you?
No. I was about to say, I don't remember the final boss being that hard, but yeah, we fought.
Have you beaten the second one? Or did you go right to 3 after? Like, you beaten 5 and 1. Have you done 2 at all?
I don't think so.
It's not terrible. It's actually a massive improvement on the first game, but it's still not as good. Honestly, I'm repeating so many of my talking points from the actual video, right? Because it's one of those things where it's like, and if you do play 6, then play 3, and then play 2 or 5, then play 1, and never play 4. I say that, but I still think that if you bought the game, like, if you have you don't buy 4, right? But if you have access to 4 because you bought the collection, I don't suppose you can grab that. Okay. Like, if you have 4, like, it's one of those, well, you might as well play it and see, you know, like, how bad it actually is. Like, the collections do just kind of give you an excuse to play a shitty-ass game, right? That it's like, well, I have to be insane, but if it's here, I am a little curious. I was worried that there was an edge there for a sec. It's kind of a shame that you... Oh, you do have blue. Well, there you go. I mean, you don't, like, you're tanking some damage, but for the most part, like, it's the club boys that you seem to be having, like, the most trouble with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was... I don't know why this made me think of that. But yeah, they're playing... Game Grump's schedule, on the weekends, they do, like, a long series, right? But then they'll do something like, they'll do, like, a series on Wednesday, too, right? They did Donkey Kong Country, and now they're doing Donkey Kong Country 2. Do you want to imagine how that's going?
I imagine it's good. He's a platforming guy.
It's some of the most incompetent playing I've ever seen. Like, do you know how they'll have the bananas that's, like, press A? Like, it's just in the shape of the A, so it's, like, all press A. They'll just, like, ignore that, and then they'll be like, how do I... What's the extra function I'm supposed to be using? Like, they couldn't figure out skitters. They are, like, not getting basic mechanics at all. It's really bad.
Did we get an ETA? Oh, he's not back
No.
yet.
And, like, you know, I don't want to criticize, but Dan said something in, like, the end of the second... Like, they might only be 2 in, and it's already painful. But, like, one of the things, they got to the first boss, and you know how, like, they kept on throwing eggs at the first boss. Can you tell me why that's wrong?
I don't remember.
The bird. You remember he hits his nest and he drops eggs? You shouldn't be throwing eggs, you should be running into him with them, right? And they kept on either throwing it over the boss, or in, like, the, you know, the wind-up, they would get hit, right? Because they wouldn't anticipate enough. And it's just like, just hit them. But that's not, like, that's something you kind of got to figure out for yourself, so I can't blame too much on that. And in general, I try not to, you know, like, it's just like, well, I'm watching this show for free, and not everybody needs to, like, not everybody has played some of these games as much as I have, right? So I don't want to give them too much sass. But there was just one thing that Dan said at the end, and I don't remember what it was in reference of, but he says, he's like, yeah, I got this one friend, and he'll watch Game Grumps, and he'll say, he's like, yeah, normally, I'll watch, you know, like, the gameplay's not even important, I'm there more for the shenanigans, more for the conversation, right? And he's like, but there was this one game, I don't think he specified what it was, but he's like, there's this one game that I'm actually, like, really good at, that I played a lot, and watching you guys play it, it made me feel like I was gonna cough up blood. And it's like, yes, you are actually describing, like, you are describing my experience right now with, like, I'd say both Pokemon and Donkey Kong Country, you know, like, 2. Of course, part of... I almost want to use this as a gag. They just say some weird... Aaron has some funny ideas about Pokemon a lot of times. I don't know where this came from, but he was talking about the Elite Four. He's like, oh, but I guess they're called the Good Four now because we can't say Elite anymore. And it's like, what?
Come on.
But yeah, oh yeah.
There we go. Your second barrel.
I think you had. I'm guessing you thought that might happen, but you're just like, but maybe, just maybe I can snake it. Has he been playing the music this entire time? I feel like you should take the barrel, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Is there one? Check behind you.
Probably a switch will.
Oh. Oh. Can you pick up the black boxes?
No, now the things were.
Oh, that makes more sense actually.
Yay. Puzzles.
I feel like that's a little generous, but okay. You know what this reminds me of?
Sadness.
Command mission.
Sadness. Did I want that? Is that good?
Yes, I think. Make sure you're going right immediately. But yeah, no, Mock Gentra's stage. I don't know whether you were supposed to do it like that or not.
I don't think so.
But
That's
also,
okay.
that was exactly what I was thinking. It's like, but can you snake it? The answer was yes.
Very careful.
Oh, you can break the black boxes. Okay. I was thinking Adventure 2 logic, where it's like you can break wooden boxes, you can break silver boxes, like silver boxes with an upgrade. But you can never break the black boxes, because how else are we gonna know where, you know, what happened to the plane, you know?
My slam doesn't do damage, I've noticed.
It might have to do with proximity.
I don't think I've ever seen it do damage, though.
Oh. Maybe it's for style points? I was gonna say, please get the rings. So, Eggman, tell me, why do you have the twirly sticks?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I feel like these have been... I don't want to jinx it. Well, you got an S rank, so I guess that helps too.
Yeah. So allegedly one more Werehog?
He might have said a different odd number.
5?
Yes.
I call it. I'm gonna get a shower. I'm sweaty. 5?
So yeah, 5 total, so you need 3 more.
What time is it?
It's 11:23.
Because we want to come back next week with half of this, half of Fire Emblem.
I would like to finish it, but I also will not blame you.
I'm very sweaty. I can do it.
Like, I feel like you've
Because
been...
I know sometimes the final bosses people tell me are... I feel like every Sonic game you all have told me, oh, the final boss isn't that bad, and then I'll spend like an hour on it.
Well, we could always save the final... Like, if the final boss just ain't happening, I think we could call it there, you know? Because then it is, like, Fire Emblem, but also... Like, that's the title for the stream, you know? Dark Gaia, and then, you know, more Fire Emblem. Aren't there spikes right there? Wait, did they just go down?
The spikes?
Yeah. Maybe not. Do you need to jump off of it onto that?
I can't make that. That's his pitiful jump.
Can he double?
Not off of a wall, I don't think. Let me try. Yes, he can. Okay.
They're playing cool guy music, by the way.
I'm just trying to rush through.
I think there's a platform. I think you can run on it. Or, okay.
Please?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be... My heart, it will be breaking. I don't know. Like, part of me is just, like, too nervous. Like, bated breath, you know? I don't even know what I want to... Oy, oy, oy. Oh, you're fully healed, I was gonna say. Maybe grab some of that quick, but I guess not. Oh.
Oh. Wasting my time.
I mean, it might get you something good later.
Back?
Yes? Where do you wanna... Because there's that plat... Why? Oh, okay, yeah, I think you did figure it out. Yeah, up and over. That makes sense. Thank God for iframes.
Yeah.
You bumped your head.
Now I probably get to redo all of that.
It almost feels like there should be a way to, like, bypass it, but I don't know the speedrun strats is the thing, you know? Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna talk again. Dear Lord. Like, this does feel like a lesson in excess, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is like, you don't need to make it. Where's the final? Yeah, but oh dear Lord.
Not even the last level.
It's the Blast World.
Yeah.
They-
Oh, there's people taking pot shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they shooting at you?
I can't move. Oh.
So, if they gave you the Werehog in Sonic Racing, you'd just be like, no.
No.
You can be my rival, I'm gonna run you off the road.
Come on. Yep, pot shots. Real cool.
Yeah, though I think with, like, I don't think this is even, like, the worst fight. I think you're just getting kind of, like, frustrated at this point, which is pretty
I just wanna
fair.
be done.
Yeah, I think that's
The
fine.
game does not know when to quit. Okay, I'm just not gonna be able to attack either of you. No, I'll wait for you. There was a
But
thing
does it
up
at least
there.
feel nice that they scream? They're like, oh, God!
Oh. It's gonna be another fight. This is a fight-shaped room.
Hmm. I was maybe a little nervous. Why do they do that anyway? I still don't know what they're even giving you, you know? Oh, fuck.
Okay, bye. Okay.
But they're like, you got an item. And it's like, what item?
Probably like a soundtrack or something.
Yeah, well then what would it be on your, like, your time through? Maybe they replaced it with, like, XP or health back or something.
Probably like this.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Never mind. I guess they tell you at the end. I'm not paying attention.
I'm gonna play a level without my headset. I'm getting sweaty and I don't want to mess up the pads.
I'm sorry. If I had a hose, I'd offer to just, you know, like out in the yard afterwards. 2-0 point.
Can I?
Maybe there's a switch?
Oh, down. Okay.
I vaguely remember this.
Was it not fun?
I feel like I'm thinking of moderate annoyance.
Okay, I'm gonna test this. Oh.
I think the idea is that you use that to block flames, right? I just put it in the middle and then go on either side, but...
Oh, yeah.
Like, you do you. Maybe stand on it now. Maybe stand on it in a more convenient spot. Oh, damn. Oh, good.
Yeah. I'll go with this. Oh, you done already? Hi, guys.
We're still in Eggman land. He beat the speedrun stage, but now it's just the 5 Werehog stages, although we're almost there?
Oh, that's so cute. My little remote is punching. I cannot appreciate it.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I hope the mic wasn't picking that up. That'd be embarrassing.
They're kind of crunchy. I was gonna say end ring? Oh, I forgot this even existed.
I was about to say the same thing. Oh, I think I don't know what happens if you fail. Because I imagine you gotta grab them all as you go. Like, will it go back? Or, okay, never mind. I'm being paranoid for no reason. Maybe no reason? Okay, I guess they'll go back the way they came. I guess we'll see how this goes. Ooh.
I pushed the wrong button.
Well, smash these while you're here. Just in case, right?
There's not one on top of the
I'm surprised you didn't just leave for it, but also I understand the paranoia.
Yeah.
It's only been 3 minutes, dear lord. I swear there's like a lot of time, like I think I made the comment earlier where it's like, yeah, it's only been this long.
Come on.
Now you sounded like me. Listen, that
All right.
wasn't how I was expecting it to go either. I guess it's just automatically going places. If you die again, check the boxes on the other side, because again, I'm just paranoid you get to the end and it's like, oops, you missed a thingy. Ooh, I wonder where it could be. Ooh. Well, I'd say that was a bold move, but it feels like that was a much safer way to do that than, you know, actually engaging in the way that you were supposed to, right? I feel like enough of this is gonna be tricky enough without them just being like, you know what?
I guess jump over that thing?
I don't know. A camera button might help here.
I keep pushing the wrong button.
I don't know. Like, there is something. There's a platform down there further. I don't... Oh, that might be... I don't know if you can do that. You might need to come at it from a different angle. Again, if a camera button were included... I don't know. As always.
Okay, well this just seems lovely.
Okay.
I don't know where to go.
I have a guess, but I don't like it.
There's that thing over there, but I don't know how to get there.
If you go over, there is a bit of a lip. You might be able to swing up under. Well, maybe you could just jump from there? Because it's kind of out, right? No. I think you were supposed to jump, like, up and, like, under the lip. You know what I mean? Your mouth's agape. Just go in the... Yeah, why don't you just go in the little... Or... Oh, you need to go over. You see? I don't like it either. And again, I feel like all of this is difficult enough without them needing to be like, also make sure you don't miss a single, like, shadow key or whatever we call them, right? Oh, okay, I'd slide down a bit more and then... That almost didn't function properly. Oh, good.
I didn't see it for a second and I was like, no. That's not the end of the level?
Feels like it's gotta be close.
It's gonna be a long elevator fight sequence again.
Yeah, but... Actually, no, you can't necessarily tank it. Because you're down... Well, if I did it on 3 lives, you're down to 2.
I don't think this combat as much as you did, though.
Maybe. Stay in the center, immediately hit the electric boys.
If
And
I
it's
attack
a-
in the air, I dash.
I feel like it's gotta be at the bottom. I can't promise that they won't bring, like, one of the juggernauts into
Stop.
it.
You don't have to dash to attack. You
With their screams, does it feel like you're killing, you know, like, animal infants? I guess you wouldn't, because you took your headphones off. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No big guy. No big guy. I'm okay without a big guy. Okay, now if we could end the level. I think 10 minutes any longer is fine. You disagree. Okay. Oh.
This guy's easier for you to deal with than a lot of, yeah, than a lot of
if I
them, though.
would've-
Yes. So big guy is dead. Okay, there's the door, but it's got the... Oh. I don't know if there was... Oh.
Werehog stage and then a bunch of bosses.
Yeah, actually, let me look at that.
The bosses are not going to be fun. People are going to tell me, oh, these aren't that bad. I beat this when I was 3 years old with only one arm. And I'm going to sit here for 2 hours and fight them and then feel bad. Autumn level. So what are the chances this is the shortest one?
I don't know. I feel like that'd be fine because you've done enough, but that doesn't necessarily...
I think it's going to be
It might. It really might.
Fire God. Okay. Water? Water? Water, please?
Oh.
Water. Please?
Wouldn't lighting yourself on fire be... Wouldn't that hurt?
Yeah. In some media, yes. In other media, no.
What's the deal? Do you need to take out, like...
Fire?
Actually, yeah, maybe. That would make more sense. Because the one came out of it, so they could be regenerating.
Hello?
Did he... Okay, he did not light it back on fire. He was just lighting himself back on fire. Oh, how good. There could be a water barrel on the other side, too. This room could be symmetrical. I don't know how that missed. He should have been in the splash range.
Oh, good, you're still alive.
I think it's another one you might want to focus on.
No, because he's on 1 HP. It's the one I didn't quite get earlier. Good.
The splash radius is not as generous as it could be.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, that had to have gotten him, right? Yeah.
Yes.
You could be alone for like 2 seconds. Okay.
And I guess...
You dashed through the water. That's cool.
Did he, or did you shoot around it because angles are hard in 3D? Punch the weenuses. And all will be well. This might just be a battle thing. I don't know. It's been years. Why am I even trying to be like, I remember?
Why does the Colonel remember? What's that about?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh no, Pepperidge Farms.
It's an appeal to nostalgia. It's like, remember when things used to be better?
Oh, is that like their slogan?
Pepperidge Farm, remember? Like, I think they reference very specific things. Right? It's not just remember when things were better, but it is still, like I said, just kind of the appeal to nostalgia. I'm gonna do something that I hate and make, like, a Family Guy joke where they discover, like, a really old Pepperidge Farm commercial. And they're like, remember when women knew their place and certain folk weren't allowed on golf courses? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Actually, that might be Futurama.
Oh my. They hit like a truck.
I kind of want to say the Family Guy one was, it's like, remember that guy that you hit in your car last summer that you didn't stop to check if he's alright? But just drove on? Petridge Farm remembers. Maybe you buy a package of Petridge Farm, you know. Petridge Farm cookies, and, you know, we all just forget that it ever happened, though.
Oh.
Do you want to kill it, or do you want to...
I think he's taking me somewhere nice.
Because it's still playing the music.
Oh, I can't hear that.
Oh,
So it doesn't burden me.
I was worried it was gonna start sinking. Okay, it's done. Oh, no, now it's playing more frantic music for some reason. I can't imagine why. So you have, like... You have a DS emulator, right?
Allegedly, maybe. I don't know. Are you the police?
No.
Then perhaps I do.
So you could totally... By the way, it's got a little face. You could play the Dark Brotherhood at some point.
Sonic has hurt me enough.
Oh, you don't want him to ruin RPGs for you?
No, I think I finally, I don't know, escape Sonic. I never touch a Sonic game again, unless it's Adventure 2 or Crossworlds.
What did we just say about having you do colors? Are you scared of colors?
Oh, maybe it's bad. I don't trust anything that Sonic Company produces at this point. They're like Midas, but it's poop.
Remember when you liked the Black Knight?
Yeah, it was alright.
Is this gonna just like... Where you're just like... Are you just gonna like rewrite your own memory and preferences? Where it's like, oh, you kind of... You didn't mind Generations. You said that wasn't too bad. And you're just gonna be like, wasn't it?
Listen, if this is one of the good ones,
Wasn't it too bad?
this is one of the good ones,
Like I said, I think it's one of the, like, it's medium. Some say that medium is premium.
I disagree. Oh, what?
That's in, it's in reference to breast, by the way.
I thought people were just like, I like a game that's not great. $8 minutes.
Yeah. And
So
the,
he wants to swing this way, so then I can't go that way. But, you know. Functioning game.
like, what if you took the pole down?
I don't still trust. I can try. But I feel like
Do what feels right.
That's a point of no return situation. How do I make him go this way? Well, I can't because I'm rotating the wrong way.
Maybe with like a joystick you could, right? Because you could do it the other way. With this, it's just like, oh, you know what? Wait, you did have it.
No, this is the wrong way. I can't launch.
It's oh yeah. Be ready to hit B just in case you fall, because there is a pole down there. I don't know. I'll pray for you. To the left, you see there's one further down. And nobody needed to panic.
Control exactly how far. Instead, I just gotta waddle my arms and pray. Go, go, go!
What?
I'm guessing there's something over there I can't see because I don't have access to the camera.
I don't... Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh? How? What was the path? Was that like the first one you were on? Like, I don't... I'm not sure they thought this one through. Maybe you were supposed to start there and that's like a... I don't know. I don't know. I think that's fair.
It's over 10 minutes. That Sonic game has levels over 10 minutes.
More than some may think. I say some because you have played Heroes... Okay, down. Like, wasn't this the first one where you need to go down? Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Yeah.
What is that?
I think you were supposed to come from a different direction. Anyway, 06, Heroes, and now this. Definitely a fight, but then that's the thing. They all had some pretty hefty boy levels. Oh, there's 100 rings. I'm sure that won't portend anything bad. Like, there's gotta be at least a way with big boys. There's gotta be... I want to ask where this ranks now, but I think we should wait.
Sad thing is, this is still middle of the path.
Oh dear. Okay, you got... They stole that from Zelda?
Oh, they didn't. It worked.
I was making a dumb comment about, like, the whiz robes. But speaking of, I saw a short the other day where someone was going off about Mifa.
Don't like her?
Yeah, they pretty much said the grooming thing.
She's grooming you.
You know how Zoras are longer lived than, like, humans, and they age slower? Well, Hylians. Like, you don't really get much with her in the main story. You need the DLC, and you can read her journal, and it's like she met Link when he was a kid. I think he, like, came there as, like, an exchange program or something. And then he came back later, and it's like, oh my goodness, he's so handsome. I think my main, like... I don't know.
Stop circling! You're so annoying.
Somebody compared it to Star Wars, where, like, she wasn't into him when he was a kid, but when he came back, it was like...
I have instant transmission. Where did I go?
Star Wars might not be the most flattering, you know, comparison. Anyway.
The camera.
The cool thing about Mega Man is he has guns.
Hey, he probably has a functioning camera. I try to punch him, and he disappears. What more can I... Okay. What am I doing wrong? Okay.
You playing the game. Oh, okay. Wizards and Big Man. I was gonna say, now my... Oh, you stun him too. I think I did see that earlier, but... You stun him too. That's great. gonna say that this is the last wave, though, at least.
I don't think so.
You think they're gonna give you 2, or maybe the Barfy boy?
No, I could just see him like putting 2 with this big guy.
Well, one of them's dead. There are 50 in the other corner.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got... I mean, not to get cocky, but you do have a few lives.
That brings me great joy.
Good job.
I'm not gonna like the final boss. I never liked the final boss.
I mean, I think the one phase is good, and then the other phase is a little more and then the third phase is, you know.
And the fourth phase is... And the fifth phase? How many phases can I expect?
According to the thing that I read, you're gonna fight Eggman, and it's gonna be 2 phase, and then you're gonna fight Dark Guy, and it's gonna be 3.
Have they considered that I really don't want to?
Ay. And yep, the Wii version. Using motion controls. Good evening, Elliot's Entertainment Channel.
This is not evening. It is almost morning.
Chaos Emerald, back at last.
You need the epic story.
It's over. Roll the credits, please. Please.
You'll at least play Mania for me, right?
This should put the world back
Like, you don't have to finish it if you don't want to.
being sealed within the
You're
core,
like,
and
Heroes
my
is
world
good.
will be
You'll
done.
like Heroes. That was not correct. Unleashed isn't bad. Unleashed is decent.
Yup.
I think I told you I liked 80%, and we are in that last 20.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chip.
Is your favorite yet?
You know,
Or is it gonna be like one of those things where like you see him and even though he did nothing wrong, you're just gonna be like, cause trauma.
no, it's kind of like he's suffering through this with me.
Is he?
He's a
He's,
victim too.
he just sits back and is like, open the door, Sonic.
No one else is there for me right now. But you know, Chip shows up at least, and Chip doesn't hurt me.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
Professor Pickle has succulent cucumber sandwiches. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I don't know. Chip's here for me.
Do you feel that?
We're suffering together.
I think he's just kind of hanging out. He's having the time of his
I've
life.
seen this guy before. He's in Crossroads.
He's also, like, you fight him in... I forgot that it was this game. For some reason, I thought this was Colors. But no, he shows up in, Forces too.
Why does
Egg
he
Dragoon.
have the-
Hmm?
Why does he have the Chaos Emerald?
He collected them after you put them back. Are those the Chaos Emeralds? They're a little small.
He's kind of a dingus in Crossroads.
Dragoon?
Yeah, you try to hit the speed panel and he gets you.
Oh. And yeah, I'm pretty sure them being, you know, the pieces of the planet being scattered would not go well. But yeah, no, they just kind of push him back. That's how you do it. It's like how in Mega Man X2, Zero's dead, but you just take his pieces and you're just like...
Would there be butt rock?
Probably.
the zebra head and or
Do you need me
Crush
to...
40.
Probably. I don't remember. Do you want me to just, like, unplug the... and then just, like, listen to the music and we'll have a bit of an echo? Because sound props could be important for this.
I can put my headset back on. Oh,
Like, I don't want to force ya. I'm trying to remember how this works.
it's not running out.
I think you... Okay. Yeah, just be moving. Just be moving and just be schmoving. I mean, the track isn't bad. It's not butt rock yet, but the track isn't bad. Sam got so sweaty that he took off his headphones. We're in a room with the worst air circulation, even though I have, you know, the air conditioning on, and we have a bunch of electronics running, and there's 2 people in here. So it's one of those, it's like, yeah, this is not gonna be... I could also swap you back to the earbud, like in between, you know, either a death or in between this and like the next. I would have yeah, guessed that as well. So not the craziest thing you could have. Bit of a dick move. Oh, rings. So is this kind of epic?
No, not really.
Oh. Is it a little cool?
No, not really.
Oh.
No, he looks cool. But he's taking a lot less damage than I am.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
2 combos for 1 bar, and he has like 8 bars.
I mean, I guess it's one of those things that, you know, like, it's a static health bar, right? They all have, like, the same length, so they can't just be, like... So it's like, okay, we can't give him a longer health bar, we just gotta make the health bar he does have last longer. He's laughing, by the way. I know you don't want to hear it, but he's laughing. He could zone you, though, right? Yeah. Like, even if his aim is terrible, everyone will eventually fuck up. Don't worry, Mr. Eggman. I think this is cool and at least a little epic.
What do? I run in a circle to avoid your bullets again? I just might do that.
At some point, he's gonna just stinking, you know, like scattershot you, rapid fire, and you're gonna be like, this is bullshit!
I mean, I can
Taking it easy on you? I will say that the fire is a little underwhelming, given that he's got like a fucking Gatling gun.
He's just like,
I mean, maybe it's not really a Gatling gun. You ever see Gigamix Needleman? He's got like the ammo belt coming out off of his needle cannons, right? Making it look more like a, you know, come across more like a machine gun. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I don't know if you're a Needleman fan, but... Okay, I used to think he was lame, so you know what? You're kinder than me.
phase 2.
He is saying you're... Yeah, you little. You're correct. And yeah, probably inflated HP. I mean, I guess it's the same thing in Pokemon when you think about it, right? Chansey has the same length of stinking, you know, HP bar as, like, a stinking Rattata.
In Gen 4, you Wissy's HP bar go down for 4 minutes. Okay, he finally got me.
How do you like that?
He is doing it a bit faster. I feel like you got a little ripped off there, and now you're throwing a tantrum. You didn't really jump it. Did you just stay far enough away? Oh god, I shouldn't have spoke.
I don't know what to do. And then once he gets you with one, I think he can just kill you, I guess.
I think you're supposed to jump rope him.
I don't think I have to hit him, I think, 4 more cycles. And there's no healing.
I mean, you heal a little bit with rings, so like the phases in between, right? When you're falling.
I get tiniest bit. I only get 12 range, which is not. Don't ask me how I do it.
Maybe one more cycle. What's he doing?
I'm
Okay,
dead.
just jump. Might as well jump. Damn it. Okay, do you want to swap to earbuds?
It's just gonna be a 15-minute boss fight right now.
Yeah, I do feel like I don't know. An hour ago, when I said it would take us an hour, I thought we'd be done. I thought
this happens every time. Y'all are like, the final boss isn't that bad. It's only a 30-minute boss fight where if you mess up 3 times, you gotta restart. He is a battle of attrition every time.
and I'm talking Gigamix Needleman. You can also make me play the next Sonic game if that makes you feel better.
I did a lot of damage at one point, but I don't know how to do the combos because I don't have buttons. I'm flailing my arms like a dingus.
Does anybody have a hot tip for how you do the tantrum move? Because he is just swinging. So it's not like, maybe swing, I don't know.
Because you also have to alternate with
That can be tricky sometimes, yeah, I get that.
that. So like, but I mean, there's not like a combo I can do if there's only one way I can attack.
Oh, I already closed that tab. History, Sonic and League Boss Guide. Why did I close this? I probably meant to close Discord because I'm not going to be using it. S time 7 minutes, best time 1 minute 32 seconds. Disguise. Every chance to attack. He's using the machine gun, dash around the end. You can throw ice balls like the Moray did. Earthshaker to do slow, controlled damage. It sometimes damages him when he's about to split the rock you're on, but for the most part, start with your right hand doing 5 hits in a row to get straight arm punches.
So only punch with my right?
Start with the right.
I have to start with the right. I have to do Wiimote, Nunchuck,
Uh-oh.
Wiimote, Nunchuck, Wiimote, Nunchuck.
Big Red never figured out the combo moves either. Guns are pretty cool.
Not when they're being used on you.
I'm saying for you. Because he's like, you go up to him to hit him and he's like, not now, Sonic, naughty, naughty. Like, they leave him right at the edge like you're supposed to do it. And then no. He is saying you little, by the way. Do you think when he calls Sonic a rodent that seems like racially charged at all? He's a doctor. But yeah, that was like, oh yeah, the IDW thing, right? It takes place after Forces, because that's when they got the license. And, like, they find Eggman. I think that was when Dr. Starling was controlling his stuff, because, like, his units were still going out and attacking things, even though Eggman wasn't around. But they find Eggman in a town, and he has amnesia, and he's just, like, a nice old man who's making toys for, like, children. And, like, I think the Chaotix find him, and they tell Sonic, and they're like, so what do we do about this? He's like, well, he's not hurting anybody, and I think everyone deserves a second chance. And then Shadow shows up, and he just wants to murder him. And Sonic's like, no, we can't. It wouldn't be right. He's not a bad guy. Like, Eggman's evil, but Mr. Tinker isn't a bad guy. They even do this thing where he's like, where I guess he has some residual memories of Eggman, because he has, like, he's like, I'm making it, you know, he had plans for, like, Eggman Land, and Eggman Land was just, like, a nice little, you know, like, county fair sort of thing that he was building in his house for the children. But Shadow's like, see, and then it's like, oh, okay, this isn't threatening at all. And then they let him go, and I think Shadow's like, okay, I'll spare him, but if anything happens, it's on you, Sonic. And then the world almost ends. I believe the plan after that, you know, like, the arc after that is the stinking...
Come on! Okay, I just lose. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this boss.
Whatever you want to do. I can try it once, too, if that'll soften it.
Age-old strategy. How do we make this boss harder? Listen, they cannot play perfect. I'm dead. Because to launch out of that, I have to... Oh, he's not done yet. Yeah,
Do you want me to try once? Okay. It's after midnight. I'm sorry. Like, we could, I guess, come back. It's just like, we're right there. How do I run again?
Double tap on the stick.
Okay.
You have to jump and swing first time. Now we just
Yeah, okay, this is still fine. Come on.
So you need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's only 16 hits. And then you're good. Right? So, 16 hits.
I swear there's gotta be, like, a better way to do this. Like, if you get the big bongos... Like, do you have your phone on you? Do you wanna, like, maybe look up how to do? Because I'm missing my opportunities, but... I'm just really shaken. Oh no. He's calling me little. Oh, so you can hit him out of that? That's good information to have.
I love on the forum where it's like, any tips on how to beat him? So jump over the ice spikes to do it, and then a different person goes, no, jumping doesn't work for the ice spikes. You can't jump it. To dodge ice and bullets, dash on the field non-stop. Sometimes it'll work. Try to attack his weak spot. You can't. Goon charges his drill arm. Go to the left or the right side of the field. He'll break the... Oh.
I'm just missing my shots.
Miss the drill arm. Just jump over. Some other people recommend guarding and then using a quick step dodge at the last second.
I'm just screwing up. Oh well. If I die, it's... I mean, like... As long as I don't die, I should say. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
Just do a 2-claw combo into the Werehammer combo mid-air. Then when you touch ground again, do a standard combo and finish it with an Earthshaker combo. Wow.
Okay, I was hitting the A button in conjunction with that, and I'm doing the Jimmy Jam slams. So maybe?
Does Execution have another form after this?
Okay, that didn't quite work like it did the last time. I don't know how I got the shakies. I'm not gonna, Eggman. I'm not gonna take that. We're not gonna
Which is the
take
better
it.
Execute fight, Unleashed or Generations? You didn't even have to ask that. Or the janky one. With the arms around. Which one is better? Someone said, so I beat the Egg Dragoon, watched the cutscenes, went into the Dark Gaia battle to hide, got a game over, and now I have to go back to Egg Dragoon. And the person responded, that's the penalty you get for sucking. Just use the charge Y move.
He's going faster. Oh, goodness. Damn it, he hit me once.
Oh, there's memorization involved for that. The third run in the last fight, make sure you remember left, middle, no, right, no. Then repeat.
Damn it, he ran away. Oh, no. How many times does he shoot? Because I would like to be here. Oh, damn it. I did an Eggman. It was a dick thing to do. Eggman. Could you not? Could you not?
Perfectly designed to go against Sonic's engine. Counter him in every way. Yeah, shooting 6 bullets at a time in a circle for 30 minutes. When Sonic's not even in his standard form. Yeah.
Could you please stop distracting me with your sass? I somehow got away with him not even doing his electric drill thing. Da 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 Sonic.
You should be an author. Very impressive what you wrote. I enjoyed reading it. Thumbs up. Sonic community, please. Wait, did you beat him?
Yeah.
How did you do it? How did you dodge the thunder?
He didn't use the drill.
Okay, that's great.
I just killed him too fast for him to
do it. I think if I do this and it puts me back at Egg Dragoon, which I didn't even beat, I'm gonna...
Lose! This isn't over. I'll build a prototype too and...
Quite frankly. I'm sorry. I'm putting the only thing that can salvage this is butt rock.
What? It's Dark Gaia.
I'm gonna look at.
Sonic's stupid overbite.
This has 3 parts and awards you 1 move medal if you beat the S time. Okay, wait.
Dark Gaia, crush this insolent little hedgehog! Kick him to the outer limits of space!
Boxing with the. Okay.
For someone who is very smart, Eggman is very dumb. No, the Dark God and I will just be buds. We'll go to the Applebee's together, and he'll get me the Oreo shake with the... What is it? The Bourbon Street steak with the Applebee's... with the Oreo shake.
Sonic,
Are you familiar?
what's wrong?
No,
You don't
but
work
we'll go
retail
with it.
anymore. It's a country song. Like, we're classy like Applebee's on a date night. Like a barbecue steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on top. 1 check, girl, don't worry, I got you.
Sonic, you gotta get up. Sonic,
Anyway, I think I misread that. It's, there's 3 phases to this. It's not like 2 phases and then 3 phases, so...
Good.
7 lights of the earth rekindled.
I don't think I like phase 2. I think the first phase is kind of fun, but...
Chip, will your power of light heal my crippling depression? Please?
What's happening?
Oh, now they're animated. Okay.
Flamingos.
The temple.
The Earth is making a dumb little face.
Awaken and gather here to me.
Is he gonna make a mech out of the temples? That'd be pretty cool. I'd be on board with that. But now if it's not a mech, I am gonna be very disappointed. No, that looks mech shaped. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Chip's kind of cool. He got the mech.
He has Golurk Stone Man.
Look, I love Golurk.
Do you love Stone Man?
Hmm.
He gets drunk a lot.
He's brick. You couldn't bring me inside with you?
Do you have to redo this part? Like, the Egg Dragoon? I swear I've screwed up the second part of this pretty bad, and I start right back here.
I hope so.
Maybe that's for the PlayStation 3 version. Either way,
I'm gonna have to box.
dun, da-da-dun,
Dodge
Dun.
left.
Da-da-da.
Oh, I hate this.
da-da. I like Punch-Out. I was actually a fan of this. The guide said never use both fists.
Do I want to dodge the same direct? Oh, I want to dodge the same direction. Pause.
Hit Glass Joe. Yeah. Do you not love Punch-Out?
I'm not good at Punch Out.
It's so fun. I mean, I've, like, never beaten a Punch-Out game, but, I guess you just want to counter. Counter Glass Joe. Like, I want to say that this part's easy, but at a certain point, after needing to redo it a few times, I think I started struggling then. But don't worry, that won't happen.
Yeah, we won't have to redo it. That's it, right? The game's
Three phases.
That was all 3 of them.
Yep. At least this isn't parrying like Black Knight. Well, he's got 2 phases. Give it time for it to be better or worse than Black Knight.
Roger that, buddy. Time for the big finale. Here we
I'd say about how the guide says this is just a daytime level, right? But I feel as though you may have been soured on them. Oh dear.
I'm not sure how to tell where the purple thingies are gonna hit. Do you know?
I guess just shift because they're gonna try to anticipate you? Or maybe they're set, I don't know. If it didn't kill you though, then who cares?
Stronger.
Well, I just mean you can continue
I did
going.
the thing it told me to do and it didn't work. Is the 3rd phase hard?
I don't remember, but you'll probably have trouble.
Thank you.
It's a supersonic fight. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's Sonic.
Easy, good job. How many times do you have to do this?
I would guess 3.
Here we
Oh.
Oh. I thought you were gonna get it, but I guess not. Slide! Okay, good.
The first slide I've hit all game.
The ancient loop-de-loop temple.
Well, okay, so the QuickTime prompt was just off screen. Until a little too
I
late.
think the guy did say that, like, like, you have to be insanely quick, but it can knock off a good bit of your time. There was no floor. So, yeah.
Yay.
So if you went to a temple and it had a loop-de-loop, though.
I would question why. I'd be like, oh, I guess Sonic's here.
I kind of want to say he has 4 eyes.
Why? Why would he have that many?
I don't know. What are you, the eye police? Is
Yeah.
he over quota? Does he not have a license? Maybe it's 3. Maybe there is a big one. Just in the middle.
I don't jump too far.
Not with that attitude, you don't, mister.
I'm not on a time limit. So why don't I just go slow and not deal with his dumb?
Not deal with his dumb.
Yeah. The dumb little...
Your dumb is, you know, that's your business. I don't need to put up with it. You gotta own your dumb. Yeah. Angles.
My favorite angle is the one where you're dead.
Maybe it is only 3. Maybe they designed him. I felt like it was more than 3, but maybe those are the only 3 that matter. And now you get to.
I don't want to do a supersonic fight if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
Is it bad? What do I have to do?
Imagine. Da-da-da.
Huh?
I mean, I can read you the entire thing, or we can see if it's at all intuitive.
Is there anything I should know? I need to know beforehand. The one site was saying I need to remember, like, a pattern. I don't care about any of you people. I care about my main man Chip, and that's it. Oh, you guys are kind of cool. Because they're in the ice.
Oh,
What's happening? It was broad daylight a minute ago.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete.
That's cool.
It's just as the Gaia manuscripts
Groudon's
foretold,
pretty cool,
and
huh?
The world shall be plunged into
yeah, I guess. I mean, I prefer Kyogre.
I could see Groudon being like a Sonic final boss type thing.
We're doomed. The planet is
So
lost.
wouldn't that mean that you hate it?
No, there's good final Sonic bosses.
There's no way Sonic will let it end.
Ask
Okay.
me, which ones?
Remember the end?
I prefer not to.
Remember the really, 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 really long gimmick fight at the end of the game?
I think I did.
Yeah, you did, and then I did. Like, we both managed to get a clear in for Sonic Frontiers before they patched it. That's why I thought he had more eyes. Congratulations, this is now a Resident Evil.
It's not cool enough. Actually, that is a pretty cool design. I'm just upset in general. I'm sorry, Dark Guy. I didn't mean to take it out on you.
Anticipate the boulders way early.
I don't react to the thing. Like, I don't know how to do that.
Let's do it.
Alright. Do I go back to phase 1 if I lose?
Probably.
Alright. Even after all those cutscenes?
You can skip it the second time.
Collect up rings, and the boost gauge at the bottom left will fill up.
Okay.
When the gauge is full, swing the Wiimote for the super
I don't like that he just said the word Wiimote to him.
control stick, press the B button to dash.
Is that problematic?
Meatballs.
Do you like how he's just looking around like, oh, hey, what's going on? No, I wonder what's gonna go. Oh my god, my fucking eye!
This song's epic. I do need a man singing some butt rock at me, though.
I feel like it's like Sonic 06 where there might be a...
Oh, it's a one-hit, you're dead situation. Alright.
There might be a vocal track, like a vocal version of this, but this is the orchestral one.
I don't want the orchestral.
Yeah, I get that. Like, in 06, it is one of those, like... I mean, the orchestral track was pretty good in 06. The boulders start coming at side angles eventually. Okay. I feel like this could be a victory lap one, you know?
Why would you say that? Why
No.
would you say that?
I'm saying that it should be, not
Oh.
that it is. I'm saying that they could just give this to you. They don't need to make this one hard, right?
I only have one ring. What am I doing wrong?
I don't know, but you probably want to get some rings very fast.
Middle? Why is it one hit death? You wanna try it?
I can.
I don't understand the game. That's the problem with the supersonic boss fights usually. It's just a completely new system.
Yeah, I think that's a fair concern.
I feel like I go over this every time where it's like, instead of testing everything I've learned throughout the course of the game, it's just throw some new thing at me.
Well, that's another reason why I feel like it should be a victory lap, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, this is gonna be weird, but don't worry, you're just gonna kick its ass. Yeah, I think it just knocks a bunch of rings out of you. I guess it's not an insta-kill. Well, you got that off just in time.
Yeah, I just don't usually have a lot of rings, it seems like. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't know, you could spend more time collecting them, maybe.
Yeah, it just seems like there's not a lot around. You know what I mean?
As fast as you move side to side, it's easy to miss, I think. I can give it one try quick.
Good luck.
I don't feel confident. It's been like years, and I feel like this was something that I struggled with.
Oh, I guess when you attack, it burns like 10 rings from you.
Okay. Damn it. How many does that
That
take?
time it only did 3, but sometimes I swear it's taken up to 10 away from me.
So I'm guessing we have to hit him like 7 times?
Oh yeah, it probably has big dumb eye in the middle. I haven't been able to get the far side eyes though.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. What do you want to do? Like, I'll try to get through one more time. Hey, wait, that can now be selected.
If it's Egg Dragoon, I'm out.
Hey, wait, that please.
If it's Egg Dragoon, I am so out of here.
So is this the one that we rage quit on? Like, you put up with everything else and it's just... Actually, do I want to do this? Dark Gala...
No,
No.
all the way down.
What?
Yeah, go. I think
Eggman
stage,
Land and...
then all the way at the bottom, probably. No, you're in a close. I would just go the whole way down. Okay. We can try.
I can punch. You gotta kill all 7 eyes. If you want to look up anything while I'm doing this, now would be the time.
I feel like it should be 2 a.m.
Bam. Oh, I should have punched him. Oh, no.
The boss's name is Perfect Dark Gaia. It always annoys me when things have perfect in their name. It's like, you think very highly of yourself.
I might die on this. Of course, I might not be at the angle in front of the... I'm gonna use that as my excuse. I I swear I am just screwing up.
Oh, 360 has a health bar instead of ring count. That's lovely.
Yeah, but we would have had to put up with a bunch of other shit in the meantime. Okay, I might suck a punch out, or I might just, again, not be in the right area for it to, like, read my inputs. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Damn it, I tried to anticipate. And that was a mistake.
IGN.
There we go. So you're trusting IGN, huh? There we
This
go.
is for the wrong game, and also they have 25 lives.
Well, that sounds helpful. Damn it! I pulled back, he just wound up for a while.
For the final boss, the game stop asking questions. Dodge the things. Suck this. I
Is
think
that
the Sonic
act-
community is my least favorite community.
Well, it makes me feel a little bit, you know... Damn it. I tried to do it the last minute. I still remember the whole pinball thing where, you know, it's like, what, you're not good at pinball? And it's like, the pinball lasts for like 50 years. Oh, I died.
Okay, so the 6 swipe attack is almost impossible to dodge, because even if it comes close to you, the hitbox is off and it'll still hurt you. With the 6 style, he will charge energy and shoot a continuous barrage of dark spheres of energy. Follow the instructions and wait for it to come, and then hit the corresponding buttons on your selected configuration to return the blast at him. This will paralyze him, and now you can fly around freely to collect rings or get a hit on him.
Like, maybe the better idea is to... Damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh, he recovered a bunch of health. So I'm fighting better than him. He just does his grabby paw and recovers a bunch, which is less than ideal.
For the last dodge, it's right, left, up, down, up, left.
I'm glad to hear it.
I should probably, like...
Do you want to try the final when you get to it since you're reading it?
Man, you want me to box him? Oh, you beat box
Yeah,
him.
I did.
Do you want to run?
I can
particularly want to run.
I can try it once. No. Oh, goodness gracious me.
The quick step on this is weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
QTE.
Yeah, B, Z, B. I had to remember what Z was. It's fine.
Get ready to.
I think he just did that part automatically.
I get too scared to trust.
That's fair. Jump, jump, slide, slide.
Get ready for a QTE.
No.
Oh, you didn't get hurt then. Oh.
You were saying I did it just to spat you. Yay, B, A, B. Bab.
Okay, he does.
Aye, aye. And thanks for stopping in, Big Red, and thank you for the help. I don't know if I caught that in time.
Bye bye, Big Red. Well, I'm not gonna promise that we'll beat this.
I mean, I kind of want to say that if we don't, this will be the first one, like, you're just like, you know.
Final boss for Sonic is always just so long.
I mean,
Well, then there's BioLizard, who's like 5 minutes.
yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like BioLizard is pretty...
A final boss that doesn't overstay his welcome. It's still janky in outer space, but at least it's short. See?
I did, I was just a little late. I don't know what I was expecting, but that probably wasn't it. Am I all the way back at the beginning of the... Oh my gosh, that's not great.
Sonic hates us.
Sonic hates its fan.
Please get away.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I never feel fulfilled at the end of Sonic games. Always hollow.
Hollow Knight?
I wish.
You never beat that.
I got lost.
Well, at least this will make... I guess I didn't hold it enough.
I think this brings one of the developers some sick joy.
Z... Shh.
Oh, it just kills you.
Yeah, okay. Listen, they're both rectangular buttons.
They're just watching and they're like, ha ha, yeah.
I honestly
did
don't
that.
know what they're thinking a lot of times, but maybe I should have been less surprised by Balan Wonderworld.
It's like Mario Maker, where people like to see you suffer.
I could do Mario Maker.
I would like to play a funny game on stream.
This was fun for a while.
Daytime Sonic levels are good.
But yeah, I just kind of imagine to some degree it's like one of those things where it's like, it's bigger, it's epic. I feel like we've had this exact conversation before.
Sonic does this every time.
Okay, you want to take it?
And do I have faith? No. Am I happy about it? No. Am I skipping this cutscene? Yes. 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 Is anybody still here?
There's ample. Not many, though.
Collect up rings.
It is 1 o'clock.
Bottom left will fill up. When the gauge is full,
Like, I don't know, maybe there is a better way to do this, where we, you know, like, really just build up rings, right? But it is one of those, when it's like attack, you just want to attack, especially because it's like, I would like to be done. Okay. When Chip is talking, get everyone you can. Don't go far up or down, or you won't be able to hit the eyes. You need at least 17 rings at all times. If you're not great at dodging attacks. 10 to attack, and each hit from Dark Guy's claws make you lose 5 rings. If you have 0 rings, you will die, and you lose a ring naturally about once every 5 seconds. When you see a red target with the eye, shake the remote and steer around the rocks. And the rocks, you know, it doesn't hurt you, but it stops you from going any further forward. You don't get the rings back either. You can attack while Chip is talking to you. When you hit 2 eyes, an attack will appear with all claws. You will get a little more time to prepare for it, but if you aren't in the very center of the screen, you will lose 10 rings.
I don't think I can do this.
I can try one more time. Like, I beat it, but I do think it was, like, a lot of persistence. I remember doing, you know, the punch-outs and the running a lot.
I just feel like now at this point, too, I'm restrained.
If you don't do it, do you want to try it again at some other point, or do you just want to say, screw it?
I don't know.
Also, that he's a bunch of eyeballs and tongues, does that bother you at all?
I don't care.
Because I know you're not the biggest fan of. For a strat, what if you gather rings, and then when he does the hit everything move, that's when you attack, you know? Because then that would, like, cutting it close. 5 rings. Nice.
Press the A button at the right time to knock Dark Gaia's shots right back at him.
Why?
What if I don't?
Like, is there a reason to? I'd say see if it does anything, if you get the chance to do it. Why isn't it giving you a chance to... I think like 2? Right?
I think this one on his main arm. I couldn't see it. Oh. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, probably, but if you grab some rings real quick... Okay, this was what Big Red was talking about with them diagonaling you. Oh, it's such a boofy. Come on. Damn. Was there some trick to this? Do you want to pause it and we can look this up quick? Because, like, it feels like you should have gotten a chance by now. You did have it.
I'm dead. I don't want to play this game.
I'm sorry. You got all 5 eyes, the rest is just moving around, da 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 da.
Can I attack? Thank you.
You're building up a good number, so I don't think it's, you
Well,
know.
he can just decide at the very end he doesn't want to get hit, and then I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, cause you had plenty of rings. It's not like you didn't. So yeah, I don't know. I want to say this did take me quite a few attempts on my own. But yeah, I can't believe, I don't know. Unless there was something you needed to specifically trigger at the, you know, on the last one, it seems weird.
Okay, I'll just tank it. It's fine. Attack now. Okay.
I mean, like, like, what?
Let me attack. Oh my goodness.
They're saying that it's, like, nigh impossible to dodge that, so that you've done it a few times is pretty good.
Small victories.
You just gotta take what you can. They are kind of generous on that hitbox, aren't they?
I should not have done this.
Probably not, but we'll see what happens.
Well, when he does the ball, that's my chance to get rings.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I guess, because he's not attacking you directly. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still kind of wondering what happens when you throw him back. Like I said, if you get the chance, I'd say throw it.
I don't want to risk it. It just stuns him. I would rather have rings.
That's fair. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. That was generous.
Would you like to open your peeper?
I'd say just collect for as long as you can. Eventually, you'll get...
Hit with the impossible to dodge attack.
Yes.
Just stop, man.
Like, you need 10 to attack.
Yep.
Come on. This is a little stupid. Rings?
Any rings? Am I out?
You might be screwed.
I'm done.
Okay.
You can't attack him. If he's just invincible, yeah, you made a really good game. You made a really hard final boss.
Yeah.
Like, am I missing something? I'm gonna look it up
I feel like
online,
you
and
have
I'm just
to
gonna
be,
do it.
yes. Oh, yeah, let's see. Like, I felt pretty good about that last one, and then they're just like, no rings and you can't attack.
Well, I had 30 rings and I couldn't attack.
Oops. Damn it. I am screwing up big time. I only have 10 rings. I was gathering for so long.
Okay, he opens his big eye.
I'm sure it's gonna be, oh, and then you can immediately hit him, and it's like, oh, wasn't that nice for you? You know? Damn it.
They can just hit him. How many rings were they up? 15 rings, and they were allowed to hit him.
I'm getting hit the shit. Uh-oh, this was a mistake.
Worst final boss ever? Maybe. The end is absurdly long and terrible. But
It's
at
not
least
anymore.
It has consistent mechanics.
They patched it. The end was so long that they frickin' patched it.
I don't know if you can do it when he's on the angle. I think that makes the hitbox weird. Yeah, so when he gets the final eye open, just hit him.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh shit, I have like no H. Yeah, none of that. I maybe refrain and just keep my rings.
Hopefully he does the plasma ball.
I'll cross my fingers.
Loves that effect. Oh, good job, Amy. Yes.
Thanks.
Okay, now's your chance to just get a ton of rings. If you want, you can hit it back and stun him. Yeah. I would maybe try to get the far right one.
Maybe. If I can just... Oh god.
I feel like supersonic is not... It makes it harder to dodge. Oh, that was good timing.
Yes, yes it was.
Makes it harder to dodge because you're gonna swerve right into him. And it's harder to hit the rings because of how fast you're going.
Yeah. It can be a little less than ideal. I'm hitting the A button rather than the shit. Shoop. Shoopity. Shing.
Please just hit him.
I have 22, and he has an eye.
Sir, may we have permission to hit you? Please.
Damn it. I'm just kind of... Damn it.
Go.
Wait, was it there?
No. I thought maybe...
Damn it. Like, if I center him more? Attack now. Oh. Sweetie baby. Sweetie baby. I would love it. This is stupid. Like, I have it. You walked right into that. Damn it, I wanted these. Like, why?
He's right there.
Yeah, he really is.
They just hit him.
Damn it. No, Oh, I'm gonna die. Attack now. I feel like there's a trick that I am forgetting.
No one has the advice. Everyone's just saying get good.
Like, it's not triggering. Damn it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you walked into that. Ah! Okay. So if this doesn't work, we just can it.
Yeah. I did everything I needed to do, and the game is broken. Which, what can you focus on?
Yeah, I really... Like, I think it did pop up for you once on the big eye, but for, like, so brief of a second.
I didn't see it. Yeah, legitimately, they had less rings than you had, and it just let them hit it. Like, maybe after 5 seconds of the eye, or maybe from like 10 seconds of the eye being open, they just let him hit it.
By the way, would you address Aaron? He is in the chat. Sounds like a skill issue. I think it was asking about, we need like 10 rings to attack. He'll damage me for 5 rings. If I lose all rings, I fall to my death. Sure. Oh, yeah, I meant to do that. Oh, God. Yeah, you walked into that. Like a fool. There's some.
So, in the video, it costed 50. Go back to it. Arby's pecan chicken salad sandwich.
Why would that be popping up? We don't monetize this.
No, I'm going back to the video.
He's once again not letting me just attack him in general, though. There we go. Oh, good. This will leave me with 1 ring. Well, it might be ending pretty soon.
I'm sorry, I lied. It costed this guy 20 to hit the final eye.
Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. I want to try it again, but it's going to take like 5 minutes to get...
Again, you could try it again. I'm done.
You're leaving?
Yeah. I
Okay.
hate this game. Are you trying it?
I am. I'll give this one more try, and then I go to bed, and chances are I will not have my video out tomorrow. Because I'll be sleeping.
This has been the first.
Is it the worst? Do you wanna... Oh, this isn't what I wanted to do. Why don't you just bring up the thing that I fucking... Okay, whatever.
Worst final boss.
Where would you put it on the list for Sonic?
See, that's hard. Because it has good things in it, but they are so far away from my mind right now. Everything in my mind is Eggman and Sonic. Werehog levels. And
No. Oh my gosh. Could you... I just want to scroll down. Just go down to the end, dear lord.
boss that is 20 minutes long and doesn't operate properly.
But yeah, after this, I'll probably have to call it just because it's like my head's bugging me.
Good. It's not.
Why punch out? I don't know. It's Wiimotes. If you unplug what? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Why did it block? He was in the middle of fucking swinging. Yeah, that seems to be the... I was trying to, you know, like, throw a punch after I came back center, but it's like, you gotta be throwing a punch before you... Oops.
However, the boss is really dragging.
Yeah, I think we will. You get to run. Trying this one more time. Okay, you good locking up and everything? You probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly probably should as well. Terrible? I'm sorry. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be... Like, I figured since you got, like, some of the other Sonic games that you've done, I kind of was like... If you can get through some of the ones that you did, you'll probably be able to get through this. Yeah, for the, like, I think it's mostly the 3D ones that are stretched out. Because, again, 3D is epic. It should be bigger. Any game you've ever played, the worst final... Okay, I don't know how... Yeah, I kind of get that, because normally if you make it this far, it's like, well, I guess, you know? Well, you just need to get good or whatever. The Sonic Forum. It's funny because they're supposed to be like, you know, Sonic's all about freedom, you know, fun and everything. So it's like he should be a cool guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you try being good at programming? Oh! I did an entire video on skill issue, you know.
I didn't think to be good at the game. I'm gonna go.
Okay, I'm gonna win. I love that you're just like, you know what? I'm not gonna sass. Yeah, unless I'm like comatose from doing this until like 5 in the morning. Yeah, like I said, if I can't do it this time, it is just like, you know what? Nobody cares. Da 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 da. But at least the music is pretty. Go. think I'd rather... Uh-oh. That attack is bullshit, and I hope you know that. Sonic Unleashed. I hope you know... that needing to, with the finicky control stick, get all the way over to the center, and the space being all that, oh yeah. Can I attack, please? Well, now he's not even letting me... Oh, now you want to give it. I almost missed that. Where's Shadow? Shadow would get lots of rings for me while I'm doing this, and I'd be like, epic. Right before he does it. Cockapoo pee pee shire. Okay. Let's get some rings.
Press the A button at the right time to knock Dark Gaia's shots right back at it.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh god. I did not over-anticipate that enough. Okay, last eye. Ay. And the Chaos Emeralds were in the temple that Chip turned into a thing, so that's where we got the whoops. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Like, maybe if I center him more? But I need those rings. He really should let me attack. Damn it. Ooh. Damn it! Like, the depth perception just fucked me on that one. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Like, I don't know where they're gonna come. Oh, like I said, the fucking depth perception. Well, at least we know that we can, right? Damn it. Oh, I died. Ay. Just grab a bunch. Just grab a bunch. I can't believe I got so many chances and I fucked it up. Granted, again, my depth perception, it's not always great. I'm going right past them. Ugh. Since when do meteors stop supersonic anyway? Mm-hmm. Trying to, like, balance the sides at least to some degree so I can keep them centered. I'm just flying, like, right above them. My goodness, it feels like cheating. There we go. Real quick. Was afraid I'd clip. Okay. We're at 20. Okay. I was afraid that I would clip, but I didn't clip. Okay, 2 more. Oh, and he's doing this bullshit. Can you give me the last eye? I think it's on this side. Oh, don't do that twice. That's what a bastard would do. Come on, give me the thing. I should be able to hit. Wait. I'm hitting a button. Damn it. Rather than swinging, I'm an idiot. It's late. This has gone on for far too long. Ooh, good lord. No, no. I just wanted to skip the part where he's like, look at me, I'm a big man, I got a big eyeball. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, come the frick on. He was a little generous with some of those hitboxes. Damn it. I went for the rings. And the rings were where he was guarding. Ooh. Come on, he's right there. Thought so? Come on. Come the frick on. Damn it. It's like, why don't you hit him? Oh, I wonder. Come the frick on. Damn it. You did go right into that. Can you please give me the chance? Yeah, you walked right into that. Uh-oh. I would love to attack now. Wait, did it? Oh, it did pop up. Oh. Oh, please. Damn it! I was paying attention to the first two. Damn it! Okay, there were some rings up here. Okay, I'm dead. Great. Good, good, good. I just really, really, like, if I don't get it this time, it is one of those things. I'll try it until I get the game over, of course. But goodness. Why are his eyes in jello? What? That's a funny thing. Nobody knows. Almost. Ay, ay, ay. Why can't I just do it like in Sonic Frontiers where I go and, you know, like get 999 rings beforehand and then come into the boss battle with that? Oh, damn. Damn it, I was in it and then I wasn't in it. I might have gotten hit there, so this was a wise decision. Okay, that side's done. We need the left. Shit. Oh, damn it. How many? He's got 3 eyes left. 2 on the left and then the center. Oh, such a cheap bitch-ass attack. Oh, goodness. Can I please attack? There we go. Please, please, please. Please let me kill this giant earthworm. Was this a wise decision, or should I have gathered up some extra rings before committing? I guess we'll see. I'm using the joystick to steer. And the Wiimote to actually, like, attack, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's always the... I mean, it's not always. It is many times. Okay, they come the same way. Go up, around. Oh, goodness, I almost missed the bottom one. Suck my nuts! My succulent scrotum. You are dead. I stuck with it. We didn't give up. We beat it. We got the S rank. We got the S rank. Behold, my incredibly large phallus. Do I have enough battery to, like, text Sam? Because he's probably driving home. He probably hasn't gone to bed yet, and I'll just be like, yeah, I won the battle. Ooh. fine. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out till the end. Sam's not around to comment, give his final thoughts on the game, which, I think he kind of did, but he was standing up into the side of the stinking mic when he did. I'm not sure how much of his thoughts got through. No, it's good. It's good. Oy, oy, oy. I changed my mind. I don't believe that I shall ever go and play the PS3 version. No. That doesn't sound like something I shall do after all. This was enough. The seventh continent has been bestowed.
Pleasant morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor? You can simply begin your plans anew. Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all the world will have his chance to.
Owned.
The light reigns over darkness, and the world is returned to peace. It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
Oy, oy, oy. I compared some of the guys to Little Nightmares. I actually haven't seen Coraline.
And right you were. Still, we cannot live without the night. We all must sleep. We all must.
Yes, we must, Professor Pickle.
Of our world, just the same
Professor
as
Pickle.
It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid to rest. It grows strong over the eons, rises up, then is...
He's asking what we were doing wrong, and I'm gonna say, I don't know, maybe positioning.
It's the true balance of dark and light Gaia. That balance may be the very will of the planet itself.
Save the speech for later. We've got to get things ready for Sonic's coming home party.
Oh, Amy. They're going to, make you less clingy going forward.
Sonic.
This never would have happened, Chip, if you just done your fucking job.
Live.
You must live, Sonic. We overwrote Sonic 06, so Princess Elise isn't around to kiss you if you die again. The whole franchise is really counting on you, although Shadow... Throw him. Throw him. Okay, I guess the shield's nice too. Came out in 2000. Okay, maybe. I'll assume you're correct. Darn it, it's not. It's no big deal. He's dead. Oh my gosh. This is just like when he fell at the beginning of the game, only he was a werehog then, so parallels. Also, he hit his head. So with any luck, he'll forget that this ever happened. And then Tails would be like, remember when the planet split up and... Oh, I thought you... Oh. Remember when the planet split up and you were a werehog? And it's like, Tails, stop trying to gaslight me. That never happened.
Always a part of the earth you tread.
Is that how he got the light ring to do the light dash? Also, I'll always be part of the earth you tread. I'm into getting stepped on, Sonic. It's my kink, so, you know, this really worked out for me. Also, Sam's like, congrats, we never had to come... I was hoping we would never have to come back to it, which kind of is making me think, it's like, was he planning on being, like, 2 months from now? It's like, alright, fuck it, we just gotta try it. That is Sonic Unleashed. I think Sam's starting to get broken when it comes to Sonic games. Just because he really, really, really likes a few of them, and then he, you know, like, but he hates, like, or at least he gets tortured by so many of the other ones. I believe he's feeling betrayed. I believe he said something to that exact effect earlier, did he not? Personally, I'll say that, you know, I do think this is one of those games that it's good up to a point, but it does kind of overstay its welcome. And then here I'm told that the other versions of this are even longer, which, ooh, I can't imagine. Ooh, Wheel of Names after Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate. Also, this isn't butt rock. This is 90s, you know, like, skater emo band. But yeah, oh yeah, I'll also say, I don't know if I just played, you know, if it's just because I like Sonic more, if I've just played more of the games, or if it's like the period I grew up, but I will also say that I think I have more of a tolerance for this shit than Sam does too. I say after he beat stinking Sonic 06. But again, Sonic Heroes, I'm like, yeah, there's a few levels that get under my skin a little bit, for the most part, it's good. And then this one, again, just, yeah, 80% of the game's great. And then you get to Eggman Land, well, you get to that last, you know, like the water village. And you want to shoot yourself. I don't know. And I don't know. I'm either taking a break this week, or I'm doing, you know, I'm streaming with Brandon and Sam. And if I'm streaming anyway, then I might wind up doing, you know, Tuesday as well. But yeah, when I figure things out, then there will be a new poll up. I don't mean to rush you, Sonic Unleashed. I know very many people worked on this game, but I do need to go to bed. I need to wash my face, take a piss, go to bed. Also say my prayers like a good little Christian boy. Ay, ay, ay. I do feel bad that I was like, you know, I did push us to finish this tonight, though. I honestly did think, I think like around midnight, I was like, yeah, we can beat this in like an hour. Actually, I think it was before midnight. It's currently like 1:30. I was like, yeah, we can beat this in like an hour. And then it was like 2 hours, maybe 2.5. Ay, ay, ay. I'll probably brush my teeth. I can say some of my prayers while cleaning up Lucina's bowls, you know, and brushing my teeth. Goodness gracious me. If I'm lucky at all, I will immediately pass out upon hitting the pillow. It'll just be like, oh, thank goodness I'm done. Cause oh my god, like I'm a little exhausted. I don't remember whether I said this when he was here or not, though. There was also a part of me that was like, man, I hope Eggman Land is a little bit rough on him. Because if I've been complaining about Eggman Land for frickin' years and he just gets through it no problem, I'm gonna feel a little like, I'm gonna feel like a loser. And then it definitely got to the point on that speedrunning challenge where I was like, I wanted him to, I wanted at least a little bit of vindication, but it has gotten to the point where, ooh, it got painful. Dear Lord. Hey, I'm just rambling at this point. I appreciate you hanging out, but if you need to pass out, you frickin' do it, my dude. I am just the sort of person that does not, I don't skip credits because I'm just a good person. But you didn't play the game. You don't have to suffer with me anymore if you don't want to. I guess we can start wrapping up so that way when we're done, we're just done. So yeah. Thanks anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. Last week it was on Sigma from Mega Man X. This week I'm gonna at least try to get it up Monday because I already have it recorded. I just need to splice in like the video and everything. Is going to be about what Mega Man Battle Network game is the best to start with. I have 2 answers to it, so ho boy. But yeah, the plan for the upcoming week is gonna depend. I'll probably stream with Sam next Saturday. Tuesday I might stream, and I might stream at some point with Brandon, or I might take a week off. Other than Sam, streaming with Sam. So just I'll try to have the schedule of tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. I promise nothing though. But yeah, Let me go down the list while this is happening. Thanks again, Rayquaza, Big Red, Nessa, Aaron, Dreamcast era Sonic fan, Kawasaki, Elliott Entertainment Channel, and Ratchet & Clank 1 equals best game. Appreciate all the advice from Big Red and appreciate you sticking with me. Well, sticking with us. You lasted even longer than Sam Rayquaza, goodness me. Ooh. And I guess you'll have to see the video. I give reasons for both of my choices. Ooh. But yeah, I've actually never played Operate Shooting Star though, so I would not choose that, just not only because I don't have experience with it, but also just because, I mean, who has access to it? Your 5-hour-long video, well, congrats. Is it on gacha stuff, or? That's... I'm trying to think of like what the longest video I've ever put out. I feel like it's been 40 minutes. I don't think I've ever put out anything that's been longer than an hour. At least not unless we're counting streams. Just because not only, like, I try. I don't always succeed, but I try to put out like a video every week. And trying to do a video that long, ooh. And also, I'm just worried that I'm not interesting enough to hold people's attention for 5 hours. I say after, we streamed this for like almost 7, dear Lord. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that one. Honkai Star Rail? I know it exists. And I've probably seen some of the characters. Also, we're almost at the end of them replaying all of the, all of the animated cutscenes, so we're probably almost done. I'm going to be sweaty and disgusting. Just baking in my own fluids all night in bed, but I will hose myself down in the frickin' morning. Goodness me. Sonic, you got to live. Ideally, streaming is more interactive. Endless possibility. This was done by Bowling for Soup. It was a fucking 90s band. But yeah, honestly, I still remember like first starting out with streaming and everything, and it was just like, yeah, you're acting like somebody's there, but you're just in a room talking to yourself while playing Metroid Dread until someone comes in and says stuff that like depresses the shit out of you. But yeah, ideally, and that's like the other thing with my videos, since they're scripted, could you imagine trying to script 5 hours worth of, oh goodness me. Actually, I don't know if you have a script for yours or not, so I don't know if that's something you'd imagine or not, but you know. Like, I think you mostly do, if I remember correctly, you mostly do just straight gameplay, right? But yeah, So I think Sam suggested, he's like, well, you know, you could do, like, if you ever do, like, a big, long series, you could do, like, a compilation video, and it's like, I could do that. So maybe I will hit the, you know, several hours mark at some point. Are we done? Are we back? Communications with the Wiimote have been interrupted. Oh, do you think it's because I've been sitting at the, you know, credits for, oh my gosh. For some reason, I was expecting, like, a post thing, but I guess they wrapped everything up. Okay. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm about ready to pass out, so I'm gonna call it here. I got all my, you know, I got all my send-offs done. Trying clips and shorts. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, typically not a bad idea to branch out. But yeah, no, like I said, it's almost 2. I gotta go. I gotta go sleep. So yeah, thanks again and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good